you.
Good morning, hello, happy Sunday to you all. How are you, JewelleryMakers? Thank you for tuning in nice and early for us on a Sunday morning. I've got my Suzie today.
Yes, so nice to be with you.
We've been
so much fun.
Yeah, we've been looking forward to the show all week. How are you doing?
I'm doing well, looking forward to today's show.
Yeah.
The projects that we've had are very Suzie.
They are very Suzie projects.
So I was really pleased. So I went to town and I was embellishing up until yesterday afternoon.
Really?
I was getting out thinking there's something not quite right. So the photographs are different to the finished designs because I've added bits, but that's what I do.
That's what you do. Of course, always adding and changing. But they are, I love the projects today. They are very Suzie. So 9 o'clock today, we are going to be doing for you these beautiful, beautiful strands with the most fancy and wonderful connectors that I just think are so. That's the 12 o'clock, sorry.
That's the 12 o'clock,
That's the 12 o'clock. And the 9 o'clock this morning, and these beautiful... Now, you created this really feminine, really delicate...
Very delicate, with the topaz. I thought, oh, I'm going to do little flowers with the topaz, rather than just use them as spacers or just do something. I thought I'm going to actually make them a feature. So it's an asymmetrical necklace, with the pearls, but our demo is going to be something different again.
Lovely, I love that.
I'm always designing, so.
And I think it's good then because that's what they're going to get home with their instructions, and then we can show you something different here in the studio. So we're going to be doing a wonderful make along at 9 o'clock. At 10 o'clock we've got, yay, the deal of the week. At 10 o'clock we are doing the luxury Clover Connectors. So these are your amazing Alhambra inspired, so think Van Cleef and Arpels, beautiful gold over silver and silver connectors. Now they are gemstone embellished, they are rolled, beautiful, sort of like faceted. They're in sets of 2. I know, they're amazing, they're absolutely gorgeous. I think they're so beautiful. I have to get, I'm going to be shopping with you today. I have to get some of these because I've been wearing my malachite, but I really want to do some earrings, and I also think a bracelet would be really lovely.
They're lovely.
They are, aren't they? They're so pretty. And it's not gemstone lead. Sometimes the gemstone lead ones, because like I said, I've got the malachite, I have got black onyx as well. They're a little bit more casual. You know, you can wear them to the office and things like that, whereas these are very high end. So they're going to be amazing. They're today's 10 o'clock. I think they're going to be very popular. So if you're looking forward to that, then stay tuned for 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we are doing spring clearance mega deals. Now, today you've got your 20% discount. So spring 20 means everything we're bringing for you today, you can get 20% off on. Now, Ross, being a very generous producer, he's on your side. He's put a show together for you to take full whack, to take full advantage of this Spring 20 show. So we are going to be doing some mega savings for you at 11 o'clock in the Spring Clean Mega Deals. And then at 12 o'clock, our multi-strand pearl knotted bracelets. So this is with that fabulous connector.
It is.
I love these, Suzie. They're gorgeous, particularly that bracelet. I would be absolutely, that would be, if that was your shop, that would be the one I'd be in there looking at and trying on.
Thank you. The connectors really led that design. They're absolutely beautiful, and I just wanted to make something that really sort of respected that beautiful connector clasp. So I went a bit over the top with this, and as you can see, I've added tassels. I love my tassels. Everybody knows I love my tassels. And something I do as in my spare time, if there's nothing that I need to make, I'll just sit there and make tassels because I love them so much. So I build up a little stash. So I've just added some tassels onto these, and I thought that's it, they're finished.
Yeah, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So we are going to be showing you that amazing project at 12 o'clock today. Really excited for that. Fabulous necklace and bracelet. Now, the first hour, that was deliberate. This first hour is about to be crazy. We haven't loaded it into the system yet because I need to tell you about it first and foremost. So we were having a little bit of a think last weekend when we were planning this weekend, And I was like, shall we try and do something that we've not done, because it's a bank holiday, and we're going to do basically when the jade pieces and the jadeite pieces launch, let's say there's 50 of them, there might be 5 left after the auction, or there could be 100, there might be 10 or 15 left after the auction, they're in our vault. I said, shall we do like a bit of a last of stock with the jade? Now, after that fact, after Ross put it together, they said, we're going to do 20% off.
Wow.
And guess what we said? Absolutely nothing. We kept it very, very quiet.
Wow.
If anything, Ross has added even more to the selection. So to take a huge advantage today, with this 20% discount, we're going to give you a 30-second before we've even put it live for you to shop with, okay? Because we're going to see things, this might be something that you've been waiting for. Nothing is currently on the website as it stands. Everything is going to be discounted and you are getting 20% off today. So in 30 seconds time, Ross is going to load everything into the system. Now, this is the first time you've watched, or if you think, I don't normally go on and have a little shop ahead, go to the website, so it's JewelleryMaker.com, or if you have our app, then you can download the app. Then you're going to click Watch Live, and underneath you'll see all of the items of jewellery that you can start shopping for. You can also send through requests, so you can say to Ross, I've been looking at number 15 for weeks, I've been thinking about number 12 for weeks. Send us a little message into the studio. This is what it will look like. So this is our website. JewelleryMaker.co.uk. You're going to click Watch Live. That's me and Susie. Then right now, he's going to launch it now. There you go. It's now live.
Wow.
So scroll down and you will see everything that is now available for you with a 20% off. Now, some items are at price. Look at that.
Wow.
Have you really done that for $34.99? Oh yeah, of course it will go under 30, won't it? So some of them are priced, some of them we'll do an extra drop with, okay? But Ross was like, I'll put most of them at a great price so that you can just start shopping straight away. Message us in if there's something that you want to see. For instance, look at that. That bead, $14.99 with 20% off. That's what, £11 something? $11.99? For a type A jadeite round pendant. The Black Series rings, we only launched them really, really recently. 20% off today. So you're going to make massive savings. That carving is under 30 and at 20% off. Honestly, it's crazy. It's absolutely brilliant. You need to take advantage. If you are a fan of jade and jadeite and you want to make some massive savings today, then now is the time to go ahead and do a little bit of shopping, because it is amazing. The value is going to be amazing.
That carve-long pair, which is sort of Chantilly lace, can only be made in one workshop in China, was about £129. I bought a load of them because they're so pretty. Fantastic for earrings.
They are
$29.99.
Yeah, and you get 20% off.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be very exciting. Honestly, yeah, fantastic. Fill your boots. It's going to be stock up your stashes today with this. I absolutely love that bracelet.
It's lovely, isn't it?
There's so much. Absolutely brilliant. So make sure you shop ahead. And then your early bird, of course. Sorry, we will get auctioning in a second. So this is coming up at the start of the next hour, basically. So all of the jade is the first hour, but at the start of the next hour, we're going to be bringing to you these star spacer beads. These are quite Suzie as well.
They're lovely.
Really, really pretty.
I've got these.
They're quite subtle. Sometimes stars, I think, can be a little bit young. Yeah. And a little bit, maybe a little bit niche, if that's the right word. Whereas these are really lovely, really, really pretty. They're not overly, sort of simple stars. They're really gorgeous, like little star clusters. Absolutely beautiful. So those are going to be available right now. You can start checking. Oh no, sorry, you can't buy them yet. You have to wait until we do the early bird after the jade selection. So definitely get ready for those in your baskets today. Right then, where are we starting then, Roscoe? Is it the squiggly shape? Now I was looking at this. Is this a connector? Oh, it's an apple. Is it an apple? It's apple green. Yeah, it's Oh, okay. I can see more of a butterfly than an apple.
I think it's based from a designer make. And that's, and ours is sort of like a look-alike-y. But
I
at
love that.
a much better price.
And it comes with this buckle as well, so you can use that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brand new low price and 20% off as well. Brand new low price and 20% off as well. It comes in this gorgeous little pouch, this little pouchet. And it's a really beautiful colour, isn't it?
Yeah. Now there's a drill hole at the top, and what you do is you put this in to the drill hole,
and
then it sits there. So that it gives you that. Can you see that? That's it, and that's how it is. That's the back of it.
I see. Now,
yeah.
Obviously, we can't do our normal way that we start the show. Look at that.
Is that pretty?
Now I can see. There we go. So we are going to take it to a brand new low, and you get your 20% off as well. Obviously, we can't do our normal, how we normally start our 8 a.m.s because we've got a jade selection. However, I'm going to show you where this launched, and then I'm going to give you another low price. This is beautiful. So it's designer inspired. This is our version.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. Okay, you're going to get the pouch, the component, and the jade as well.
Yeah.
It's a big carat weight. It's 18 carats as well. Solid sterling silver. Yeah, it's like an abstract apple, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Okay, are you ready? We are going to start with a really fabulous price to get you ready for our day today. Launched at $49.99. We're going lower today, and you get the 20% off, which is just gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, £50 is good already.
Yeah, I think they were in the hundreds. We did have a presentation. I was on when we launched them.
Okay.
And we did them in several designs. The jadeite was spectacular. I absolutely love it. It is exactly the same as the original that was for hundreds of pounds, and we were doing silly prices with it. And all you have to do is put a chain through it, piece of cord, you're done.
And it's done, and it's ready. It's a really straightforward, you can get wearing this really, really quickly. You're not going to believe the deal. You're not going to believe the deal. It's already fantastic value. At $49.99, you're about to take advantage of an extra 20% off. Now that is brilliant. So hang on. $19.99. $19.99 for type A, apple green, wonderful. It's an Elsa Peretti apple.
That's it. Oh, even more. See, I sort of.
Oh, I see. It's an Elsa Peretti. So Elsa Peretti designs for Tiffany & Co. Her famous line is she says she likes to keep a design simple to let the gems do the talking. So that's $1,295 for a silver and jasper.
Yeah, and that's jasper.
And that's jasper. Yours is jade, and it's £20.
It looks exactly the same, but it's better quality.
You'd probably, if that's coming from the States, you'd pay more for shipping.
Yeah, you definitely would.
You'd pay more for shipping than the actual piece of jewellery itself. Yours is absolutely gorgeous, really, really cool, really different, and you can make it yourself with the bail.
Yeah.
So you just use some E6000?
Yeah, E6000. You could even use a bit of Loctite super glue that we used to sell in the gel form for crafters. Perfect, and that dries quicker.
Absolutely amazing. Now we at JewelleryMaker launched this at £50, so you're getting £30 off an already brilliant price. I will reiterate the fact that in our 8 o'clock show, the deals are only live for that 8 o'clock show. As soon as we finish the show, then you won't be able to take advantage of these deals, and it's an extra 20% off today.
Look at the price, just for jade. I mean, just for that clasp alone.
Yeah, you're right. For the bail alone. Bail. Exactly, and it's silver. You're right, you're paying for the bail and you're getting a jade apple carving.
Yeah. And it's beautiful.
It is so beautiful, very simple, very beautiful.
Well done.
Messages come through this morning. This is what it's all about here at JewelleryMaker today. Good morning, everybody. Can I please see 17 and 22? get your requests in like Sharon, because we've got a whole selection for you. So well done, congratulations. So number 17 is, I don't think I've got everything out, is the only thing, Roscoe. Let me show you the picture of it. Let's have a little look. So you get your request in like Sharon. If you send a message into the studio, then we can show you the ones that you want to see. Have a little, oh yeah, I do.
Yes.
That is gorgeous, Susie.
That is lovely. Do you want to sit on the overhead?
Oh my goodness me.
Look at this. It is so pretty. It's got a flower. So beautiful. And that, is that lavender jadeite there?
It's got.
It's white, it's aqua.
There's a little bit.
You've got a hint of the lavender in there as well. It's beautiful.
That is absolutely
And you've
beautiful.
got not only that, but look, all of those.
And they are so it's what it is white. That's it's categorized, and we've just checked the cert. It is white. But sometimes, even with the white material, you'll see some of the hints of, it's almost like it moves and it changes.
It's beautiful.
It's absolutely beautiful. So you're getting this gorgeous carved disc. I was actually, because Ross said it's a flower, and I was actually looking for a flower, but you can see
it's carved.
It's like a bouquet.
But isn't that so pretty? And the carving.
Wow.
I think it's double-sided as well.
Yeah.
So you get two set sides that are carved.
Isn't that so beautiful? And actually I can see, are they fortune coins? Or is that something else?
that's lucky money coins, yeah.
Oh.
So that is beautiful. So it's sort of wealth and abundance and happiness.
And you said about the chantilly lace carving earlier. This has got that kind of vibe.
That lovely, delicate, quite a feminine look to
Definitely.
it. Definitely.
It reminds me, I sometimes say with some of the chunkier designs, you can get, big whopping great dragon carvings and snake carvings, but somebody might like something a bit more feminine and a little bit more delicate.
If you like your Art Nouveau as well, with the swirly lines, this would really feed into that sort of design feature.
So you're also going to get your rounds. So you're going to get 14 of your white rounds to go alongside it as well. So absolutely beautiful. Roscoe has just said this is brand new.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Okay, I don't quite know how you've managed to squeeze this in.
That is so beautiful.
But you are about to get it with 14. Well, I'm not complaining. I'm very happy we've been able to do it. So this is your beautiful flower donut. So the donut is like the haiku shape, which is what this will have initially like a form before they carve it. They just have like a donut shape, and now they've carved it into this amazing, beautiful flurry of designs. And it's so difficult to do this, isn't it? The carving work.
It represents the universe, Earth, and us represented through it. That's why we have the whole. So it's a beautiful emblem anyway.
So it's just beautiful. I love it. I love this. This is absolutely gorgeous. Okay, we're at £199. Yeah. Now that's where we should be finished. Remember, you're getting an extra 20% off. And Roscoe is going to just take the full license of this spring sale. Are you sure? So you're going to get 14 8mm rounds. So that's in itself incredible.
It really is.
These are so pretty. You could use these as spaces in malas maybe.
Yeah, but you can make a bracelet with that. You've got enough to make a bracelet. Put some spaces in. We've got the spaces coming up. But white jadeite really fetches a premium price, because originally, obviously, white jadeite was reserved for the nobility and the emperor. No one else was allowed it.
And nobody else was allowed it.
It represented heaven and divinity and purity. So only the emperor
was allowed the white.
Yeah.
Wow, this is so special. Okay, are you ready? We should be at $199. Your price is about to hit the screen, and you get a 20% off today. Wow. It's brand new, straight to sale.
Beautiful.
Ross, that is absolutely unreal. $99.99. So with your 20%, that makes it $79.99 today. Susie, that is absolutely crazy.
You couldn't buy a bracelet for that
No.
without the carving.
Yeah.
That is a fantastic price. You can double that for a bracelet.
Exactly.
And then you get the carving. The carving should be hundreds of pounds.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. It's beautiful. I love it in the white.
Yeah.
It is so unique and so different. And it feels, the energy of it feels
Beautiful.
special.
It's lovely to hold.
Yeah, it is
Really
absolutely stunning at $79.99 today.
Well
Loads
done.
and loads of you coming in. It also comes in a red velvet pouch as well, which is just wonderful. It's a 38mm round, and you're getting 8mm. I mean, the 8mm white stones is just, they're amazing, absolutely amazing. That's the price of the stones themselves, isn't it?
You used to work for Gemporia.
Uh-huh.
I watch it when there's jade on. I know that they're selling carvings at the moment just on a cord
Yeah.
for $199. That is the best price. Some of them are $299.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to...
Which is why I don't
Yeah.
understand, because honestly, the Gemporia prices are the best prices I've seen
Absolutely.
anywhere else.
Fantastic.
And yet here on JewelleryMaker, we seem to be able
Flushed
to...
again.
Yeah,
I don't know how.
either. Sometimes I do think that it's not... I think they make mistakes sometimes because
Yeah.
there's just no way. You're right, this even next door, and next door doing the best prices I know of, would be $299, $249.
I would say that particular one would be a $299 because it's white jade iron. It's so delicate. But even the lowest price carving is $199.
Yeah. And this is now 70. It's crazy to be 79.
And that's with the beads. So half of that is like £40 each.
Oh.
£40 for a carving like that.
No, it's just too low. That is absolutely...
This is why you come to JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It certainly is. It
Yeah,
certainly
well
is.
done.
Absolutely incredible. Incredible. Make sure you take advantage of this as an opportunity. This is only going to be available for you for the hour. It is only going to be available for you for the time that we have this on the show. This is number 17, so this was Sharon's other request. These are stunning, aren't they?
Carved from one piece of rock. So that's
carved from one stone.
Yeah, amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous. They're called twin rings. Type A white. Yeah, this must be incredibly difficult.
It's got to be from a master carver that has the technique to be able to carve that and not break it. It's absolutely amazing. And again, over on Gemporia, something like this is going to be £200. I know I paid £129 for these. Yeah. Back in the day. That's my bracelets just dropped off, don't worry.
We are going to crash even lower than $99.99. Get ready today to get this home. It is absolutely beautiful. Really? Ross. Right, you've got an extra 20% off today. £30.
Wow.
Well, $27.99.
That is absolutely
Put £100 in front of it.
Buy two, make a pair of earrings. You're going to sell those earrings for maybe £400.
They're so beautiful. They're
Seriously.
so beautiful. And it's, again, it's the white.
Yeah.
It's that serene.
Yeah.
Oh, I've really, really fallen in love with the white from these last two auctions.
Yeah,
they are just so beautiful. And it's real jade, you know, it's real beautiful type A Burmese jade with that gorgeous twin interlinked. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone links here. That is carved from one gem. This was requested by Sharon. If you have any requests, get them in. Zoe sent us a message in this morning. Good morning to you, Zoe. Could we have a look at number 18? Yes, of course we can, Zoe. Oh, really? Right, it's the bangle. Roscoe said, very savvy request from me there.
I've got this bangle. Obviously, it didn't wear. I'll mix it. I've got this. It's beautiful. Faceted, it's absolutely gorgeous. When the light hits it,
it is just it's something very sophisticated, isn't it? It's very, very elegant, beautiful. I love the faceting detail. I hadn't seen any faceted jade up until about 18 months ago, and it's just incredible.
It's just very, very chic. It's very Western in that design, and it's got that bling appeal that really appeals to me because, as I say, it's got that diamond shape that really hits the light, and you don't think of jade normally as a blingy,
or sparkly,
sparkly. But there you go. But look at it, isn't it beautiful?
It's incredible. Now this launched at £299, which is that's in itself amazing. I've done a faceted bangle for $499.
Yeah.
I've done a faceted bangle for $499. $299 is exceptional.
Yeah.
Julie says, hi lovelies, I have this on my bangle too, just like Susie, and it's stunning. Julie, it is absolutely
lovely, isn't it?
beautiful.
Beautiful.
Now, it launched at $299. Today, we are going to go lower, and you get your 20% off. Is that
oh my
$199
word.
then? That's $199. That's
£199 for a
£100
bangle. Honestly, bangles should be in the thousands of pounds. They are an aspiration. I know every time I come on, I say that they're an aspirational purchase.
But you told me before that, you know, ladies that have, you know, saved and saved and saved, and then they get to 40 or 50 before they can buy a bangle.
Because normally you're sort of bringing up children, you just can't afford that luxury of just spending something on yourself. So it's normally a sign of when, you know, the children have grown up and you're thinking, right, now,
I can treat myself.
And they're normally thousands of dollars, and that's why you can't afford it. Not $199 with the 20% discount.
Yeah, it's amazing.
That is type A. Mm-hmm. You might get something that's type D, which is
impregnated. Yeah,
you know, that's going to be so brittle. This is as tough. This is what you want in your jade.
This is type A for $199 today. You definitely need to check it out as quick as you can. Now, the one in the studio, this is the 62mm, so that's the internal diameter of the bangle as well. And I didn't know this, Susie told me this. I thought you wanted to go for a big bangle. Actually, they want smaller bangles, don't they?
Because you don't want to take it off, and you'll see videos of women struggling and in pain when they're trying to get it on, and they've got a plastic bag and they're like, like this.
But that's part of it, isn't it?
It's part of the ritual of having your bangle that really fits tightly. You want one really that doesn't go much above there, so it sort of stays there.
So as tight as you can, which I found fascinating, because I thought, people want to buy them as big as they are, as big as they could be, but actually the tradition is they want them as small as possible. It's a bit like, you know, then if you've got very, you know, tiny hands and tiny details, and it's very feminine. There you go, 62mm. That's the one that I've got here in the studio. It's not tricky to get on and off. It's a little bit of a push, but it's not tricky at all to get on and off. There's 2 chances left, but you've only got until the end of the hour to get those.
Treat yourself, honestly.
They're amazing. And
they're a sign of status in the Far East, you know. Amazing. Those that know have a bangle.
Right, we've got something from Susie's collection.
These are the spacers now. I designed these especially because I wanted sort of contemporary jewellery. So it's a spacer, it's a 2-hole spacer. You know I love my 2 double rows, triple rows. I'm going to show you how you use it.
Okay.
And I designed them because quite often you'll get double row spacers and they're really for 4mm or 6mm. And when you get to the 8mm, what happens is they sort of stretch out.
Yeah, and it's hard.
It's hard. So I thought, no, I want something for an 8mm and I want something quite contemporary. So I've got here just, all you do is you thread it through, and it's a 1mm hole. And then all you're going to do is thread on your thread. And I just want to show you what it looks like on.
Those are the 8mm stones as part of the new piece that we just launched, to a silly price.
I'm doing this without my glasses. I just want to give you an idea of the effect. Because until you see the effect, sometimes it's very hard to think, oh, I don't understand what you're on about, Susie, or why you've designed it like you have. So I'm just going to thread on a few, and you get the idea. Here we go. And you can embellish it, put your seed beads, not your seed beads, your spacer beads on as well. I'm doing this without glasses, so I can't really see what I'm doing.
You're doing fine.
But that's how easy it is. And then, can you see that effect there?
Oh, I love that.
That just gives that very contemporary, simple look. It's unisex as well, but it gives you that lovely sort of double-stranded in a very contemporary design.
I love it.
So that's why you have it like that, and it just comes in so useful.
Yeah, and so you get 2 per pack.
So you can use that for necklaces or bracelets. Perfect, because you only need 2 in a bracelet.
There you go.
There you go. So that's what that's for.
You could use it for necklaces, for bracelets. Could you use it as like a tassel topper?
Yeah, you could, absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? Like, so from this side, as Susie just showed, but then do lots of, like almost like a 2 double tassel.
Really, really versatile.
gemstones.
Absolutely.
Oh, I love that. Right, are you ready? We're going to do this in one crash. I love the shape of them, that like tablet shape. Are you ready? You've got 60 carats, 30 carats in each of these. We are doing it today, my word, for £16. Suzie, close your eyes.
Honestly,
Yeah. Right, we've got a last
fantastic.
of stock. That's a spring sale. That's really low. Roscoe.
I think we launched them and I wanted something that is affordable with jadeite. And I think we did them for £50, so they were like £25 each, which is a fantastic price.
Which is a fantastic price.
Because they're really bulky.
Yeah, they're 60 carats, they are.
Really chunky.
That's a treat for you. This is the thing.
Wow.
Close your eyes if you...
Just get them. Just put them
if
in
you
your
close your eyes
basket.
and blink, you're going to miss out. You need to be very quick because Roscoe is taking advantage of the spring sale. This is the thing, right? Normally, if you walk past your favourite shop and they've got a sale on, and you think, oh, go and have a look, and they've got the winter coats, you know, in July, and they've got, you know, the Christmas stockings that are on sale in the middle of July, or if it's in the winter and it's, you know, bikinis at extra small. This is one of our best-selling gemstones. This doesn't need to be in a sale. Like, this is crazy.
And because it's tricolour, floating flower, you've got lavender, which is so expensive to buy now, and you've got hints of the imperial green because you've got chromium coming through.
Yeah.
So it's like the most wonderful jadeite you're buying with these.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, for that price, ridiculous.
For this price is stock up your stash time.
Yeah.
Remember, all of these deals are only open for the hour, so take advantage. And if you love Suzie's design and Suzie work, then you're going to like the next piece. Oh, sorry, Wednesday.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, okay. We'll have a little look. Should we have a little look at it now? Right, let's have a little look at this because Suzie is going to be coming with us, joining us on Wednesday. It's myself,
on Wednesday,
which should be very exciting. And Suzie is joining us not as a guest designer; she's joining us as a special guest. So have a quick look at this. This is going to be your Wednesday show. That was a very quick one.
That was a quick one. But no, wonderful. 3 different designs and very contemporary. And I wanted something you could just put on. So they're just necklaces and bracelets.
Wow.
So you can multi-layer them, but it's for that sort of modern day.
Layered look.
Yeah, layered look.
Oh, I'm really excited about that.
Wear them individually.
Is that 10 o'clock, is it, Wednesday?
Yeah,
10 o'clock on Wednesday.
In 3 colourways.
Stay tuned for that. Right. The most requested thing so far is our elephant.
No, I love these.
You've made with this,
I've made with this. I should have bought my makes in. In fact, I was going through my box for next Sunday show for the jadeite, and I saw this and the other one. I love these. I've made so many designs with this. This is again tricolour.
Is it this elephant? Because there's 2 elephants. I picked up the right one.
I love this one.
How gorgeous is this?
I'll see.
Do you have a photograph?
I will try and have a look for you.
I love this carving. This is so special. Elephants are one of my favourite ways to see animals in jewellery. I think it's so beautiful. Look at that wonderful shape and carving. Oh, really? Uh-oh.
Hang on a sec.
This is actually a pack of 2.
Oh, wow, that's even better.
So you're actually getting both elephants.
Let me try and find out
for one price. Really? I've not seen this before. This is incredible. Right. So you're going to get 2 elephant carvings, these majestic, wonderful, beautiful pieces. It is that one. It is because we've got 2.
No, it's slightly different. Is it that one? No, that's...
Oh, no, that was the... it's a similar shape. Yeah,
here we go.
Beautiful. Absolutely
that one,
beautiful.
There's one. I've done 2 designs. I've done that one there.
So that's pearls with
conch.
Oh, I love that.
Right.
How pretty is that?
So there's one design. I'll try and find another one.
So is that just a pinch veil in the top?
Yeah. That is using the sort of connect. Oh, it's for next week. I've used sort of like little...
Pinch. Yeah, love that.
Pinch veil, definitely.
Pinch veil, and then you can make and design your necklaces around it.
Yeah.
Which is absolutely beautiful. And then, of course, that's just one because you're getting both carvings here. How awesome is that? Are we at price or us?
And here's another one. and I did this one just purely jade. So the same one, slightly different design, but just with jadeite. So it just gets that.
That is gorgeous.
So 2 designs there, and then the elephant, the other elephant.
So you're getting 2 carvings here. They are so you've got your tricolour, which is this one.
Sorry.
Oh, I love that, Suzie.
I just love this.
That is
elephant
gorgeous.
as well.
And so that's the
Mala.
tricolour elephant. So you're getting the tricolour elephant, and you're also getting the beautiful Burmese green elephant. So you're getting 2 elephant carvings for one low price, and you get 20% off today as well, which is just phenomenal value. I mean, one of these carvings at $299 is amazing.
Beautiful. Makes a beautiful long length necklace, but you don't have to. I mean, get 2 and have them as earrings. Put a little brooch pin, have it as a brooch. Both of them would make lovely
gorgeous brooches.
You know, I'm all for revival of bring back the brooch.
Yeah.
And I think we've had projects where we've had the brooch pins, so I know that on JewelleryMaker we have those backs. Just glue it on. If you do it with your E600 or E6000 or whatever, the nice thing with that glue is it doesn't ruin any of the gemstones. And if you wanted to sort of pull it off, it does come away. So don't ever think, so don't ever think by gluing you're sort of
changing the gem or affecting the gem.
No, not at all.
Right, I don't know, and I don't agree with this price. We're at £40 each. I don't think I agree with that, Roscoe. I think
that is amazing. Oh,
low. This one should be more than £100.
That should be $199 because you've got hints of jadeite.
The colours.
Lavender jadeite 2 years ago was plus 30% on any jade.
Wow.
That has changed. That's gone up even more. So I'm being, again, like I was with the Elsa Peretti, being very sort of conservative and say it's 30%, but you are going to pay at least a minimum. If that was in green, that would be, say, $199.
Yeah.
If it
was
the
lavender,
it's going to be 250,
60, 70.
70.
Today you're getting them for £40 each. Just there's no way of justifying these kind of prices. This is lower than what it would cost to bring into the building. It's a spring sale of these extraordinary. Look at that. Look at this necklace that Suzie's made. That's a 4-figure necklace right there. That is just absolutely amazing.
I just love jade. I love my pearls, but I love working with jade. I get excited when I get to work with jade, and if I can put jade into a non-jade piece, I'll just sneak it in. Yeah. So you get both of those, fantastic, and that carving is beautiful, both of them.
Okay, there are 21 in baskets. You need to check it out. You need to take advantage of the 20% off. Yeah. Right, there's only 4 of these. This is the longest strand of jade that we have in our vault. How long is it? 60 centimetres. Khotan. Okay, this is going to be a quickie. Yeah. They've only got 2 left now. Oh my word.
You can't get
20% off as well.
You can't get Khotan anymore. They've stopped mining there. The Chinese have said, no, you're not allowed to do any more mining. So whatever we've got in the marketplace is what we've got.
And that's
and once
today
it's gone,
reduced.
it's gone.
Yeah. You can see with the split pay how silly that price is. That is absolutely brilliant. Okay, next up, the Black Series ring.
Yeah, no, I have this.
This is beautiful.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's kind of like a mini version of the Olmec
Exactly.
bangle.
If you had the Olmec bangle, get the ring as well, although this is black, but you've got that lovely faceting.
So you've got J to K, P to Q, N to O. No, you've got J to K, P to Q, M to N, and O to P.
Yeah.
When we first brought in the Archer rings, they were at this price.
Yeah.
At $99.99.
That's exactly right.
Then the second time we brought them in, we managed to get them really low, but with our buying power, $79. I think that is about right for JewelleryMaker in the marketplace where we sit at such affordable jade for quality. Today you're getting a further 20% off, and we're going to crash again. I would recommend grabbing your size on this one early because the sizes sell out. You don't have to wear them as rings, do you?
No, you can just put it on a cord. I would say black jadeite is the most protective jade in the world. So to me, everyone needs to have a bit of black jade in their life.
You like to gift it, don't you?
I definitely, and I think most people I know, I've gifted them a piece of jade of some sort, but this is perfect because it's a ring. Wear it on this is your right hand, wear it on the right hand, that is so protective. So
there you go.
You know, if you're not into jade, you think, I've got enough jade, you need this ring. And I say that to everybody.
Yeah,
get this ring.
Because it's energy protecting, isn't
it?
It's
wonderful.
Energy protecting. We actually had a lady, do you remember she messaged into the show and she said that she'd had a piece, I think it was black jade, and she had fallen, and instead of her like breaking her wrist or something like that, the jade protected her, which is amazing.
Took the break.
Exactly,
and that's what it does. It just really, really good. I mean, you might not be into all of the folklore and what have you, but honestly, I just gift it to people and say you must wear it.
It is beautiful.
And I'm happy then. And if I could gift everyone something in black jade, I would gift everyone in the world a piece of black jade.
You're such a sweetheart,
is
Suzie.
Such a lovely little.
No, it is. It's a beautiful way to wear it, and I know you wear your
I've got
archer
Olmec.
rings.
Yes, I do.
You're wearing Olmec today.
Yeah.
They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Today it's £24, something like that.
It's a silly price.
It's very, very, very low price. So check that out. Remember, it is only available for you whilst we are in the show, and then all the prices will reset after the show. And today is the day you get 20% off. So take advantage. Yeah. Well done. Okay, next up we've got everybody's favourite.
Yes.
The Olmec rounds.
Wow. These are beautiful. They
are.
They look like 8mm to me.
Have I picked up the wrong ones?
No, they're probably 6mm. They look big.
Just look big.
They look big. You can get big 6mm and these are big 6mm.
Yeah. I just love the colour.
Yeah.
I absolutely love the colour of the Olmec. How beautiful is that? You can feel the weight of this.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Wow.
That blue colour. Well, this is a 6mm here. This is, because everybody thinks I'm mad. But look, can you see, if we put that up, it's slightly bigger than that 6mm. So I'm not going mad.
No, you're not going mad. I think I've got a gauge here.
Yeah, but they look like there. Can you see? Mm-hmm. Yeah, but if they're down for 6mm, they're down for
6mm. You're not going mad. Under promise, over deliver. And today it's the spring sale.
Oh, we've got a gauge. 7mm, yeah.
That one's bigger.
Yeah.
They're more like 7-8mm.
Yeah, they're big 6mm, so take advantage.
Right, and they're beautiful. The colour is amazing. 130 carats. This would be so stunning for a necklace.
Oh, beautiful.
With maybe some pearls or black jade.
It just goes with everything, and every gemstone works with it. We had some ombre smoky quartz yesterday.
Oh yeah,
that would look
Did you get in?
beautiful.
Did you buy some of those?
I went in and got some of those.
Yeah, they are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Today we are about to take this. I mean, genuinely, $4.99 is a good price for this Olmec strand. It's a full 38 centimeters. There's 130 carats. It's type A. We don't work with B's or C's or D's. Today you're getting really 56 pounds.
Can I just show you this one particular bead? I don't know, we probably can't home in. This is what the quality that we have here at JewelleryMaker. That bead there alone is worth the price of the whole strand for one bead.
And that's because of the texture?
Because of the texture and the clarity and the translucency of it. It's so crystal clear. It looks like glass almost. Mm-hmm. And that's what you're looking for in the perfect piece of jadeite. And that's what imperial jadeite would look like. It would be that quality, but it would be that sort of chromium green. Yeah. But this is what I'm saying about Olmec. You get the quality, and this is sort of a new product that's on the market at the moment. The quality is absolutely outstanding, and I just think the supply trade will catch up.
Yeah,
because
and it has already. Yeah, this is the first time I think in history where a non-Burmese jade has challenged. And in some cases surpassed
exactly.
Burmese.
Yeah, I can completely get it, because I know if you're in the jade trade and you've been saying like Burmese, that is the best, and it has been the best. There's only one place, a Kachin state in Myanmar, that sells it, but of course that's closed down now. And they said, oh, we've got some from South America. Beautiful. They go, no, there's nothing to match it. And they just are not going to look at it. It's like close mine. There is nothing to beat our Burmese. But people like myself who aren't sort of wedded to the Burmese are thinking, do you know what? I just want good quality jade.
Yeah.
And that's what's happening in the Western world, thinking, well, to me, that looks the same quality.
Yeah.
So the Chinese market are thinking, hang on a minute, let's take another look at this.
Yeah, because now it's becoming really popular.
And this is what's happening now. They're thinking, actually,
we're quite happy
the
with
arrogance really got in the way.
Yeah. Could you show number 20? We absolutely can, Trina. Don't worry. The snake ring. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that next. It matches because it's Olmec. But it really. And this is the thing with the Olmec. It's like, if I were to say to you, okay, we've got a Louis Vuitton handbag, which is £15,000, and then we've got the one that's from New Look, which is a kind of copy. Yeah. I think with the Olmec, you can get, it's like saying, right, this is a bag that looks exactly the same, but it doesn't say Louis Vuitton, it says a different name or no name, but it looks exactly the same. It's made from the same material, you know, other than the fact that it's not Louis Vuitton, it's the same thing. That's how I think of the jade. It's the same grade and quality and everything else. It just doesn't have the perception, the name.
It doesn't have the brand mark. Now, it's like interesting you say that. Van Cleef and Arpels make a ballerina. Back in the 20s, they did a beautiful ballerina brooch, probably now worth about £200,000. Now, the actual jewellery maker that made those in France was allowed to make one for his, I think it was either his wife or his daughter, as a present. Wow. And Van Cleef allowed it. Yep.
So same hands that made it, same materials,
absolutely exactly the same. It was actually on Antiques Roadshow, and they couldn't say it was Van Cleef and Arpels because it didn't have the stamp at the back and it didn't come in the box. But they did a lot of history and they went back to who made it and they said yes. And that is worth like a third less because it doesn't have the stamp badge. Yeah. But it's the same.
Exactly the same thing.
And you think crazy. But this is what Olmec is to the Burmese. It's exactly the same.
It's the same material. You know, and in some cases you can see it.
Look at the translucency. Look at that translucency on that is what you're looking for in the best quality jadeite.
This has been on once. Yes. We're going to match the launch price. I think it's so beautiful. I think it's so beautiful. So this is the snake. It's symbolic of wisdom, charm.
Yeah, absolutely. It is. It's the year of the snake we're in now, but it is of beauty, wisdom. Yeah,
it's beautiful. And the snake biting its tail.
It's the Ouroboros. It's the cycle of life. So and that is historical through multi sort of cultures. Yeah.
So it's good birth, good life, good death, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's beautiful.
The cycle of life.
And today, $79.99. And you get an extra 20% off, so that makes it just £64 today, which is absolutely amazing. I'm a year of the snake. I'm 89, so I'm a year of the snake. Yeah. Is your daughter a snake? As I remember saying before.
This would make a lovely wedding band.
Yeah, it really is beautiful.
Really would.
Well, Susie, you have a band on, and you wear that underneath your.
Yeah, and I love it because it's Olmec as well. I just love the fact that the translucency. If that had been. The only difference in that would be the colour, which would be the chromium of Burmese, and you'd get the imperial jade. The quality is exactly the same as the imperial, just a slightly different colour.
It's beautiful.
But I love this colour, and this is beautiful. And you've got the quality of imperial jade.
And I think
there,
because of the way, if we just have a quick look at Susie's, that's okay. Just because, can you see how she wears it with a solitaire? Let me just move this out of the way for a moment.
There we go. Yeah, that's how I wear mine.
So because she wears it with the solitaire, can you see how with the snake, the solitaire could just sit nuzzled? Yeah. Because it's almost got that negative space.
Yeah.
If you did want to wear it with a solitaire as well.
Be lovely.
Yeah, really beautiful. Or as a stacker, or around a chain around your neck. Yeah. It's great for passing down, you know, jade is, and always has been, the heritage stone, is it? They call it the family jade.
It is. because it's humble. It's not like a diamond that blings and radiates and says, look at me. It's a very sort of humble, and it sort of gives the virtues of what a person should be. So
love this. Right, now I think this is the only red.
yeah, beautiful.
Gosh, it is gorgeous, isn't it? There's a lot there.
Is that another 60 centimetre
It
strand?
looks like it.
I think I've probably got this. I recognise this. So
this is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. So it's red,
yeah,
which we know is rare, which we know is so incredibly rare. It is 180 carats. It is a 60 centimetre strand today. Now, if you can tell us a little bit about why red is particularly significant.
Yeah, red in China, red and gold for health and happiness and prosperity. And red, everybody gets married in red. Come Chinese New Year, you get red envelopes because it represents health and happiness and prosperity. So it's one of the main colours. Now, to get a red stone, this is why the Nang Hong is popular, why rubies are popular, red jade is popular, but red jade is so rare.
Yeah.
Here, and I know I say it all the time, we have seen so much red jade that we're thinking, it can't be that rare, Susie, because you know, you've got it on JewelleryMaker and we've got it in long strands. Honestly, I had never seen it until, I think it was 3 years when it was first aired. I'd heard about it then. If you went into a shop in the Far East and saw something red jade, it would be like the only piece in the shop, and maybe in the shop for lots of shops, and it would be so incredibly expensive that you would have to take out a mortgage on it to buy it. We get spoiled here because we bring it here, and I remember when I first saw it, we had 3 little pumpkins and I bought them. They were $99.99, and I thought, wow, that is fantastic. I've got red jade in my life. I'm so happy, punching the air, happy dancing. And we've been able to bring on the red jade. It's a collector's jade.
Yeah. I remember you saying before about your mum going to go shopping for jade, and she goes to the same. But in my head, I can see this as all of these different jade shops, and when you think about how much would be there and how tiny fraction would be red.
There wouldn't be. When I went there, there was the sort of pale green. It varies, so you can get some pale greens, and you get the best quality they had there. You could get imperial jade, very few. And you could get apple green, was probably the one that you would aspire to. There wasn't red jade, there wasn't lavender jade, there wasn't even white jade. Here we are so spoiled. So I'm used to seeing sort of pale greens, and greens, and that's why when, I mean, they name colours after jade, don't they? Green is, you think of green immediately. But it comes in the whole spectrum of colours, but they are so incredibly rare.
Wow, it's beautiful. So I love it. I
if
just think
you
it's so
can
beautiful.
get hold of it, just to own it.
Just to have it in your collection, and, you know, putting it with and coupling it with some of your other pieces. It just goes so beautifully together. Okay, and it's 20% off today as well, which is amazing. So good luck. Check it out. It is amazing quality. So that's 160. How much is that with 20% off? 160. £160 today, which is absolutely beautiful. Rupal, well done to Cheryl, to Ludmila, well done to Margot. You're going to go again?
Wow.
Okay, we're going to go again.
Can I say what I would do with the red jade? Because I know how incredibly rare it is, and you're never going to see it again. I mean, you can walk into shops and you can talk about red jade, and they'll go, you can't get it. That green jade there, with this, or one of the carvings, make a necklace. I'll put it on here. I love making this. And then, how you add, you can double the price just by adding.
Oh, let's just move you over a little bit.
All right, there we go. Let's move me. There we go. Right, so this is one price. I would say that's going to be, say, £600-700 to buy jadeite. It's beautiful jadeite. The quality, please be aware that the quality of this is your apple green colour, very, very expensive. But double the price, double it by adding maybe that many of them, maybe 4. Just a couple of spaces in between, you double the price. That's how rare and how prized this is.
Yeah.
And I just think we forget because we see it.
Yeah, we are in a
and
bubble,
we're
aren't we?
so lucky, but honestly. And
Right.
this is Rondell's, beautiful.
We are going to go again. We're going to crash that price even lower. I'm going to give you 30 seconds because Roscoe says it is spring sale. This is really an exciting, you know, I said it a little bit earlier in the show. Normally, if you're going to do a spring sale, the business thing to do is to take the things that have got, maybe they're a little bit more challenging, they're maybe a little bit less popular, there may be odd sizes of rings, or, you know, something that is a little bit trickier to go, right, we'll discount that, and then whoever wants to get it can get it for a discounted price. But we shouldn't be discounting stones like this.
Not reject Rondell's as well. Rondell's are a beautiful shape, and I love it. I'm into texture on jewellery, as you know. So to me, you get your rounds and you mix this with pearls, and then either side I put a spacer, then one of these Rondell's, spacer, then your round, and then the other side, and just highlight. So they're all stars, just beautiful. Just use this sparingly because it honestly,
£103 today.
Wow.
£103, and you've got 3 split pay on that as well.
Yeah.
So that's going to be about £34 to get it home today. That's crazy good.
The nice thing is that this is a ready-made necklace, so I would enjoy it. If you're not going to make anything with it, just wear it because it just makes you feel good.
Yeah.
And you just think all that lovely luck and abundance coming your way. So wear it, because the thing with Jay, just wash it afterwards and then remake something else with it.
It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. 139 tap today, which means it's £103. That's £35 on your split pay. Never been a better time to buy this red jade than right now in the sale. This is absolutely brilliant, and I cannot wait to see how you design with this. Take a bit of inspiration from Suzie. I love seeing Suzie's pieces, because for me, I'm quite a visual. Now that you've shown me, you've broken that down, I can see that now in a stunning finished necklace. So take some inspiration from Suzie's designs, because I just think that is just a fantastic way. And I think if you do gold spacer beads, because it's the red.
Absolutely. Now, there is a famous mala that one of the emperors wore from, I was watching Most Expensive Jewelries, and I think it's like £40 million for this mala.
Oh my gosh.
That an emperor wore, but it was pearls, but it had red jade in it and lapis lazuli.
I bet that was incredible.
I thought I need to recreate that, but of course you need red jade. Now, normally, where would you find red jade? Nowhere.
Yeah.
But,
you're right.
Yeah.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I'm so happy for you to be able to. And one of the reasons they're so rare, by the way, is because of the formation of the jade itself. So it forms in boulders, and the red only occurs within the skin, which is like, if you think about an apple, how much of it is apple and how much of it is the skin, it's actually a tiny percent of, and it doesn't always occur. You know,
exactly. It's got to be in an iron-rich soil for it to leach into that jadeite.
Can we do the rounds that I was showing?
Yeah.
These are so,
they
the colour
are
of these.
beautiful. This is your apple green. The quality of the jadeite, I keep thinking that we've got to the best of the jadeite. I mean, I have got boxes. Honestly, they're that deep, and I must have about 4 boxes full of jadeite, because the quality that we're getting, I mean, one box is just of carvings. I love them.
Pardon? It's brand new.
But right, look at that against your hand. It has got an inner glow, and that is apple green. That is so expensive.
This is my favourite kind of green, because it's so vibrant.
It's very vibrant.
It's a... Or you almost want to call it like a pastel. It's almost a subtle colour, but because of the texture, it really is bright and it pops. And like you said, I know you collect jade, particularly from JewelleryMaker, because you know, you've seen people around you and your family save all this money and maybe buy one thing, whereas you can go, I can get 20 pieces.
I know,
from JewelleryMaker.
I mean, my mum isn't alive anymore, but she'd be so proud of me buying all this. She'd be buying it as well. I mean, we would have, between us, bought out the whole of the stock. And, she'd be saying to me, set up a shop, Suzie.
Yeah, I bet.
But can I just say, my very first piece of jade was a pair of earrings that my mum bought me. In gold, they were this colour, they were cabochons, and they were like 6 mil. So you imagine
half that.
They were, back in the day when I was a little girl, £200 then, and I've still got them. Yeah. But they're this apple green.
Wow, that is amazing, isn't it? We're at, oh my gosh,
Ross. So, I know, the price is
39. 39 for this. Ross, that is just, there's no justification. There is no reason to do that. Honestly, I think there could be 3 times this price, and that'd be amazing.
When we started, when I started watching JewelleryMaker, they were selling jade, completely different quality, and it was more of a sagey green. And
more like this scan colour. This, what's it called? The second scan. Scan and scan.
Yeah, it was sort of quite like quite mottled, lovely. Jade is jade, and I'm into crystal healing, so jade is jade. But it wasn't the jade that I remember from the Far East. This was sort of like, it's another jade. That was that price. Yeah. That was this price. Yeah. This is the jade that you buy. You have to go to the Far East to buy.
Exactly.
At that price, ridiculous.
And when we put the show together, and then they said about the 20% off, I actually got really excited. Now I'm feeling the opposite. Now I'm feeling like,
no, I'm excited.
This has no business being $39.99.
No, absolutely. And if I was a supplier and I found out, I'm thinking I'm not going to supply to you anymore because you're undermining the value of it.
Do you know we've had lots of our guests say that. Did you ever meet Yanni Mellis?
Yes.
So Yanni used to come off so cross at the prices, and he'd say, "Why are you going so low on the prices?" We say, "Because as we do. That's what."
But do you know what his favourite gemstone in the world is? Jadeite.
Wow.
I said, give me a hug because that's my favourite as well.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh.
So that matches the colour.
Yeah, it does. I mean, look.
Those are pretty. I like these.
We need to give a big sort of high five to our suppliers and our buyers, because the quality of jade they're managing to buy for us now is absolutely
amazing.
Top draw.
Absolutely amazing.
Beautiful.
Right, we're going to do for you a huge opportunity to get this. Okay, we're going to match the last strand. Now, you may have noticed, I would say probably 2 years ago, we had, I would say, maybe our height in terms of we could bring to you some decent 400 quantity auctions, you know, quite regularly. But you'll have noticed, particularly 2025, less and less and less jade launches. We can't get it like we used to be able to, you know, because we kind of hit a height with quality, and now it's unavailable. We have to maintain that height of quality. But
you can't get hold of Burmese jade at all now.
No.
So what's happening is that suppliers are starting to swap. They're thinking, I've got jade, you want jade, okay, then I'll take your tourmaline, and they're swapping. And so it's a limited amount going through.
Circulating.
Yeah.
Right, you're going to go lower than this in a big way. Okay, this is frightening me now. How low? He won't tell me. He said this low. Okay, you've got an extra 20% off. That's £16.
Wow.
That's £16.
Oh,
and we're not
finished.
That's
for jade.
And we're not finished.
Wow.
Roscoe, you are going to be in the naughty books. You're already in the naughty books. £16, and we're going to go lower. Look, you have to. If you want to get extraordinary value, now they're 20 centimetre strands. We've got a lot of you multi-buying, so if you do want to make a full necklace, I mean, that would be beautiful for bracelets, gorgeous for spacers.
Absolutely. We've got a photo there. That's got Amazonite, but swap that design out.
That's what I was thinking.
And put the jadeite into that.
So instead of the Amazonite, pop the jadeite in as spacers.
Yeah, you add value to your piece of jewellery by just adding that jadeite in.
I don't agree. No, this isn't happening. No.
Wow.
We're not doing jade for £12. We're not doing it. I'm going to go home.
That is amazing. Like, well done, everybody. I'm really happy because I want the world to own jade. It's one of these stones, and I think once you find somebody that loves jade, it becomes almost like an obsession. I'm obsessed with jade, I will admit. You know, I need to go to these, you know, my name is Suzie, and
I love jade.
I'm obsessed with jade.
My name is Suzie, I love jade. Yeah, Jadeite Anonymous.
It does that. It has that effect on you. That it's the, I don't know what it is about the colour, the texture of it.
You fall in love with it.
You do, and it becomes an obsession, unlike any other gemstone.
And this is a chance for everybody. You know, like you said, there are many, many, many families who think, oh, I'll never be able to afford it. I
Yeah,
can have
exactly.
it. And this is one of those auctions where actually absolutely everybody can get involved to own this day. So that makes it really special, you know, for everybody to take advantage. But like you said, jade is a stone that you fall in love with, and it's a different kind of love. I've never had a pair of shoes that if I lost them, I'd be as upset as if I lost my gemstones, or, you know, a handbag, or even, you know, anything material. This is different. It's a different love.
It's so durable that you can wear it with anything, and that's why they can carve it into such delicate pieces of carvings. But it's a humble stone as well. It's not like you're going to wear it. Like, I love wearing bling, but it's not like you walk out and you think, look at me. But it's so expensive. Did you know that jadeite is rarer than diamonds?
Oh, it's far rarer than diamonds.
It's so rare. I mean, diamonds aren't really rare. But,
black next. The 4 strand. Oh, now this is again, and I know you like to work with black jade. Yeah. Similarly to to that necklace. If we have another little look at that necklace.
If you get the other one, which I've got sort of like little black components in it, that would work perfectly with it. It's the second version of that one I had, and I think you had the photo.
Yeah.
But put this with that one.
Yeah, beautiful. Something so special about the black jade. Now, this is again known as a protective stone. It protects your energy. It's also just incredibly beautiful. That I don't think, because if you put most of the time, if you put 2 black gemstones together, it's by the eye, it's harder to pick them out. Sometimes I go, is that a black onyx, or is that an obsidian or a black onyx? Whereas you can tell just by looking at it. That's a jade.
And it feels cold to the touch, and it feels heavy as well. The jadeite is very dense, so it feels heavy, and it's beautiful. It's the most protective gemstone in the world. So just make yourself a little, if you're not into sort of like big bracelets or anything, just a little stretchy. That's all you have to do. Simple.
And you're going to be, there's 38. This feels longer than 38 centimetres. 38. Is it 38 centimetres?
Yeah.
Feels longer than that.
Yeah.
£24.
Wow.
£24 with your discount today. Your discount is spring 20. Unless I've got the wrong thing. Yeah. Well, there you go. So for the green and the black together, that's £36.
Wow. Yeah, I think it looks longer.
23 centimetres, it's 46 centimetres.
Yeah,
it's actually 46 centimetres, Rossi.
You're getting more.
But do you know what? Under promise, over deliver. You get an extra 10 centimetres.
If you made a little sterling silver stretchy ring with 3 mils and then just put 4 of those at the top, you could charge £80 for that.
I made a ring with black jade this week. Was it? I left it at home. Oh, I made a little, Alison showed me how to do it. It's really simple wire work. And it's like 3.
Yes, 3.
Yeah, but that would be good with the black, with this one as well. You could do 5 or 4. I mean, it's just beautiful. They've gone.
Oh, well done. At that price, I'm not surprised.
Right. For everybody asking about the early bird, we are going to be bringing it to you shortly.
These are gorgeous.
Okay. These are your star shape spaces. They are fab, aren't they? I think because they are stars, they look almost like they're faceted. They catch the light really beautifully.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
But they're not really obvious stars, if that makes sense.
But put them just in between, just one sort of every 3 or 4 gems, and they really sparkle because they've got that star shape.
Higgledy-piggledy, yeah. Lots of, it's not higgledy-piggledy, it's like the surfaces to catch the light. Okay. I've got bar clasps for you next.
These are lovely.
This has been, it's not here now. There was a necklace that's been in the studio for the birthday.
It has. That Alison Terry made as well. Beautiful. Just use one of these clasps or similar.
Right, so these are your toggle clasps. So the idea being, you make the jewellery. So if you imagine you've got that at the end of your piece of jewellery, and then you pop it through there.
And there it is.
And there's your toggle clasp.
If you bought the what they call the 2 brick spacers earlier, because I think that's for contemporary jewellery, then these would be perfect accompaniment
as a clasp,
as a clasp to go with it.
If you imagine, let me just pop that through there so I can just show everybody at home what it will look like if I can do this.
Do you want to do that with that one?
Oh yeah, probably easier. Oh, and then, in fact, You're going lower, $49.99, and that's and I'm not going to be able to do it. But essentially, if you imagine that's at the end of your necklace, then you pop that through, and that's going to be how it holds.
Yeah, lovely.
As a clasp. Beautiful. That's just one of them. You get 3.
Wow.
You actually get 3. They're really contemporary and cool. So there's that one.
I like that one.
That
Beautiful.
shape.
Very masculine looking, isn't it?
Yeah, and then there's the smaller, a little bit more delicate. That one. Really pretty.
So pretty.
So you're getting 3 for £40 today.
Wow.
3 for £40, and there's the drill hole, if you can see that in the camera. Yeah, really, and it's a nice straightforward clasp to do actually, isn't it?
But yeah, but you could also just put, because there's a hole in here somewhere there, just put a pinch bell on there and just have that as a really contemporary
pendant.
And do you remember, is it Links of London that used to have the Belcher?
Yes.
In gold.
Yeah.
So you just put, again, little peg bale in there and just put that on a chain and you've got a lovely, so they could be pendants.
Absolutely beautiful. Right, now we've got a couple of minutes if you want to get your requests
honestly, get those, they're wonderful.
For the last couple designs. If there's anything in your basket, we'll give you a count out clock for them to disappear, so we will let you know. I'm still I really like the white. Right, so this is ready to go. Beautiful finished piece of jewellery, or of course you could redesign if you wanted to. A beautiful friendship bracelet, like a macrame style. Or is it kumihimo?
That looks like kumihimo.
Kumihimo, and you're getting 3 different colour.
Isn't that beautiful?
So you're getting yellow, you're getting Olmec, Guatemalan, and you're getting Burmese green.
Wow.
Beautiful. And then you got the 4 rounds as well.
And the quality is exceptional, so translucent. Isn't that lovely?
So wearable. And again, I think chaps, this works for gents jewellery.
Just ready-made jewellery, put it in the present drawer.
Yeah.
Who's not going to love that?
It's good for summer, good for holidays.
Great.
You can swim in it.
Great boho look.
Yeah, really
great
cool.
for stacking as well. So if you love your stacking, if you like your mixed metals, you can easily mix with that.
Today, being cheeky, we're doing it for £16.
Oh.
Brilliant deal. £16, fantastic value. Maybe if you've got, sort of nephews or somebody in the family who's like sort of 17, 18 years old, which are quite tricky to buy for, you could get them at their first piece of jewellery.
Absolutely. Teenagers, great.
Yeah, great. Yeah. I know my children, I think because of where I work, absolutely love jewellery, and my youngest, who's 9, who everybody met at the workshop the other week, everything I've got, he'll go through and he'll go, is this all right for a man? Is this? I'm like, if you want to wear it, darling. But it's mostly my chains and necklaces. He's got a necklace and a pendant that I can wear because he just loves
that.
he just loves jewellery, and I think this is actually perfect. He would wear it all the time, and he'd be messing with it because he's 9, so he's a fidget.
Yeah.
So he can mess with it and you can touch it, and it's perfect.
Perfect.
That would be great for a gift. For somebody perhaps a bit younger, somebody tricky to buy for. Rupal, well done. Maker in Greater Manchester. Sarah, Maker in Cheshire. Marie, Lorna. He's just at his 9th birthday, and he doesn't play with toys or anything anymore. So he wanted this very, very expensive tracksuit, right? And last year, my older kids. Does everybody else who's got kids and grandkids know what I'm talking about? They're a fortune. I'll tell you, it was £140.
Wow.
For a tracksuit.
Wow.
And I was dead against it. My other half, last Christmas, the older boys wanted one. They said that we don't want anything else. We don't want anything else. We just really, really, really want this tracksuit. And I'm saying, no, absolutely not. I mean, I don't have a garment of clothing that's that expensive. You're not having it. Anyway, so my other half bought them for Christmas. So they're now, so it was not this Christmas, it was Christmas before, they look brand new. And they've worn them probably 250 times.
Wow.
I cannot believe it. And it's like, it's right trump me, because I was like, no way, no chance.
But
and I can't believe.
Well, that's good because, I don't know what you call them now, men's football. I call them uniforms, but they're kits.
My husband
says, oh, for goodness sake, Susie, I'm not into football. But they're so expensive. It's like £60 for a shirt.
But I tell you what, they do last.
Yeah.
They absolutely. My kids will wear them until like all the letters are falling off and they're like too small. And I'm like, right, you've got to put that one in the bin now. And they're like, no, they will keep. But these tracksuits, honestly, I cannot believe that
but that is fantastic
because I was so dead against it, and now I'm like, they're brilliant.
Yeah.
So Jackson's just got his first one. Right. Oh, I love this.
Beautiful.
Okay. Really? Right, this is one of the pieces that have been requested. That is your price. We're not dropping from that price. It's the beautiful rabbit in the moon, which is just so pretty.
Pretty.
Is that the clouds? Is it? They're special clouds, aren't they, Suzie?
Yeah, that's it. Clouds represent wealth and abundance. So you're sitting on wealth and abundance, and you've got that lovely little money coin above his head. And if you're the year of the rabbit, absolutely perfect gift.
Have we got any year with the rabbits in the studio?
Which was about 2 years ago.
Yeah. Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
Ross's little girl.
I think it might have been last year.
Yeah.
Or was it the year before? It's a couple of years ago, yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful. Are you a rabbit as well?
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
And our other Adam, he's a rabbit.
Yeah.
There you go.
But they're very lucky. They represent luck because it was a rabbit that the Dragon and the Pearl story. They found the pearl
because the rabbit showed them where to go to get the pearl.
They're very lucky.
Oh, I love that. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. That is amazing. So Ross has got 2 little girls, and they had the conversation and they were saying, that the youngest, they're like, oh, she's a rabbit, and then the old little girl said, what am I? And they said, you're a rat. She wasn't very happy. But they're really lucky, aren't they?
They're really good, very lucky sign. Well, in what are they, Ninja Turtles?
Yeah.
Who was the master?
Splinter. He was the rat. He was my favourite character.
Yeah.
Because, and it's the same. My other half is an ox, and he's like, but you're an ox, are you?
I'm an ox.
But are you stubborn?
High five.
Dave's stubborn. He's.
Yeah.
Are you an ox as well? Are you? So you're very strong-willed.
Strong-willed. Get there in the end. Success comes later in life for oxes.
Well, I'll pass that on to Dave. Yeah, he's an ox.
Keep
but
going.
If you saw him, Dave's 6 foot tall and wide. He looks a bit like an ox. I'm just kidding. Right.
No.
Coming up for you now, we've got the bamboo bracelet. Oh, this is one of my favourites of the show. I just love this.
It's lovely to wear, isn't it? You just pop it on.
You just pop it on.
But because we're jewellery makers, we tend to cut things up, don't we? We sort of like get those snippers out and pull it apart. But honestly, that as a pendant.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Or like an accent
brooch.
as part of a necklace, like just to elongate either side of a necklace if you bought 2 of them, but a brooch,
But a brooch, but you imagine if you're wire working and you make leaves, just wrap some gold around it and then just make some leaves. I could see Yvonne, they need to give it to Yvonne for a project. I want Yvonne to have that as a project to make some vines and leaves.
Yeah, it is. I just think
she
the
would
shape.
do a fantastic
I really like bamboo beads. This isn't a bamboo bead, really. This is a carving. It's beautiful, really beautiful. Very tactile. It's a huge stone. It's a huge bamboo stone.
And they're 8mm beads as well.
And they're big, beautiful 8mm beads. They are absolutely gorgeous. Today, let us do what?
Honestly.
So is that then 32? 32.
For a bracelet. Go and have a look at Mason K. See how much they're charging for a stretchy bracelet. It will not be that price. I don't know what you'd get for that.
I think they're very different.
Yeah, but that's
very different.
But that's the price you pay. I always say that's a benchmark. If somebody comes to me and say, how much is this worth? I always say, go and have a look at what Mason K.
Because they're quite good prices.
They are.
Although they're very
reasonable.
different from JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
If you want, because you can get cheaper, of course you can, but it's not going to be as good quality. You can get type Bs and Cs and Ds, we know that. But if you want type A and you want good quality, Mason & K are in a reasonable pricing position.
They're a good benchmark to see what the Western will pay for jade. You go to the Far East, it's a different price bracket again because everybody loves jade, so they can name their price. So I say, great benchmark and being very conservative. Just have a look at the Mason K website, have a look at what they're charging. So
we should have been, really, with the 20% off, we should have been at
It won't be anywhere near,
then it would have made it 39, which I think is a better price. £32, that is really
That's
way, we
fantastic.
couldn't bring it back in for that price. We couldn't replace it. It is absolutely beautiful. And they are bamboos, but they're not perfectly spherical. Can you see they're kind of almost a little bit flat? So they're really nice and comfortable
to wear.
Absolutely brilliant. Use your code SPRING20 to get this today for £34. That is crackers, crackers, crackers.
Make a pair of earrings on a shepherd hook. You've paid for that bracelet.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Loads of you checking it out. Congratulations, Veronica, Jo Matty, Lorna, makers in Lancashire, Elizabeth, Sue, Debbie. So many of you. An amazing, amazing opportunity. Well done and congratulations. Number 51. Is 51 through drilled? Yes, it is. Yes. It is through drilled. To answer your question, I don't think we have time to auction it. But it is, we've had the question through. It's already at price and it has sold out. Okay, but we just wanted to answer your question for you. Yes, it is through drilled. Right, final auction. Now, that means for everybody that's got anything in your basket, you need to check out. Everything is at price. Everything is priced accordingly. But after we finish this next auction, all of the pieces are going to go. Okay?
Yeah.
I don't think I have that one out.
Is it this one?
Oh, sorry. I was looking at
this
else.
one.
Is it this one?
Yeah. I have this. I bought, I shouldn't say this, I bought 6 at a time of all the shapes of the green and the black because they are so rare, so expensive. Go on to First Dibs, you'll see they're thousands of pounds just for a pendant because of the quality, not only of the jadeite, but there are very few people that can do this pattern. So you know exactly, there's probably like 3 carvers that carve this.
Don't worry, it's jade.
It's from a special workshop in China that specialise in this, and it's all hand carved. Wow. So I just bought it up, I'm thinking that's it. And I was paying, I think it was 129, 149. Yeah. So, and that was a fantastic price.
But I mean,
there thousands on First Dibs.
If you're going to get top quality jade like this, and you're going to get it from this amazing carvers, these master carvers, and it is so, they have to train and train and train and train.
Absolutely.
And to be able to get that, and you are going to pay. Absolutely.
And they will only use the best quality jadeite. They're not going to sort of have this workshop with these master carvers that specialise in this work and say, oh, there's a
substandard.
Yeah, this is a bit of jade, because they'd feel insulted. So they want to sort of feel good about what they're making. So it is expensive. It's known to be expensive. And when you buy it, you know you're buying quality. Having said that,
we're going to go down to a very low price today. Close your eyes, Susie, because this is going to be really low. Today, what? Ross!
That was the chair, by the way.
Ross!
That wasn't me.
That is crazy. No, I don't know. That's not the right price. What do you mean?
Can I just say, I sold a pair of, I put opal, that I had opal studs, and I put these on the bottom, and I put 1 pearl, so I had an opal stud, little pearl, sort of like little 6mm with those, and I sold it for £495, and that was mates rates.
Yeah. Well, there you go. We've just got makers getting 6. Are we going to see the Star Spacer beads in the next auction? Right, we're going to give you a 1-minute clock. This and everything else is going to close. So was it this?
Well
so those earrings
exactly
were this,
that same one, 2 of them, because I think I paid 130, so that was 260.
So you still made a very decent profit.
Yeah, so I was happy, they were happy, but that's the sort of price, and that was a good price. Yeah. Because I was saying, look at First Dibs, look how much they are. Yeah. So you're getting 2.
Yeah. Right, are you ready? Right, now everything that is currently on the web is at price. 40 seconds to get to the check these out, because they're all going to disappear. It's the time to take advantage with your Spring 20. Susie is sitting on her hands because she wants to be checking it out and shopping with you.
The Chantilly, if you get nothing else, honestly, it's ridiculous.
The Chantilly is amazing. Right, what's that again? Sorry, Roscoe. Yes, the star spacer beads are on the other side of the break as your early bird. We've got your beautiful project as well and a gorgeous demonstration with Suzie. I'm going to be making along.
Yep.
5 seconds until they all disappear. We knew that was going to be crackers. That was, I don't want to do that again. That was too late for me. I'm a bag of nerves now.
That is like, you know, when you take some drugs. I've had my jade intake. I'm so happy. Yeah. I'm on a high at the moment.
Good. Oh, well, we've got loads more still to come. Your early bird space is coming up for you next, followed by your demonstration. 10 o'clock is the connectors, your Alhambra connectors, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back with your early bird next. Well done.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Join me on Sunday from 10 a.m. for the launch of our 925 Sterling Silver Clover Connector range, with a choice of silver or gold-plated and white topaz. They are beautifully designer inspired. You'll not want to miss out on the opportunity, so I'll see you Sunday at 10 a.m.
Hello, it's Carol here. My next show is on Monday, the 26th of May, and I've got some super fun things. Look at this. We're doing some engraving. We've got a lovely set of projects that you can use to make your own personalised gifts and jewellery with. So that's in the 9, and then at 12 o'clock we've got the most beautiful sheets of inlays for putting into all kinds of jewellery really, and it comes with some blanks that you can use, but they are sheets of all different shells and mother of pearl. Look at this, they are absolutely stunning. So we're going to have a play with those. I'm going to show you how to use them, and then you can make your own inlay jewellery. So I'll see you on Monday, 8 till 1. Take care.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. JewelleryMaker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Join us this Bank Holiday Monday on JewelleryMaker. You've got Lindsay presenting and your guest designer is Carol Vickers. Your early bird special, absolutely beautiful pinch bails. Your deal of the day, a huge deal on 3 different types of jadeite spiral donuts and strands. And 11 o'clock, your bank holiday bonanza deals. It's your last chance to secure your bank holiday deals. Then on Tuesday, you've got guest designer Mark Smith and you've got Steph presenting. Your early bird, the return of Smoky Quartz, the most beautiful offering for you. Your deal of the day are precious metal sliding clasp bracelets in silver and in gold-plated silver, and then you've got a selection of the most amazing power shell. We'll see you on Monday and Tuesday.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hello and welcome back to this morning's early bird. A little bit later than normal, so I do apologise for that, but we just wanted to take full advantage whilst we can. We don't get to do it very often, so it was good to be able to do those reduced prices. It is spring sale here on JewelleryMaker, and we have got 20% off everything. We've also changed locations. I don't know if anybody's noticed. We picked up the studio and now we've changed locations for our window. For months, everybody thought it was the real outside, but we've got the ability to actually. Exactly. That's what I really want to see. I really want to see with like people in the background, like a dog, running across the field. And so we wanted. They gave us a few options this morning, and I chose this one because it kind of the sky reminds me of the heavens. So I thought you'd like that.
No, that's lovely.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and it's spring. So we're doing your spring sale now. We're going to be doing a demonstration in a moment. Yeah. We're going to put up for pre-order the kit. It is a beautiful collection of really, really pretty and really, really stunning. Yeah, these are natural purple.
They're beautiful.
They're beautiful. These pearls are absolutely beautiful. So you're getting your gorgeous natural purple pearls with highly metallic. They really, really are stunning. And this is your topaz as well. So very, very high end, I would say. Sometimes you have a strand and it might be, some dyed agates or, something a bit cheeky price point wise. Yeah. But actually these are both really premium, high end strands. They're long strands as well. So they're 40 centimetre strands. And I just think the colour of these pearls are stunning. You also, do you get the clasps in the project as well, Oscar? Is it just the 2 strands?
No, it's just the
2 strands.
No, you get those as well.
You do.
Yeah,
you do.
Sorry.
So you also get your ring bolt clasp with an extender in as well. Those are sterling silver. So you're going to get the 2 strands and your clasps, 6 clasps with extenders. I'll show you them when I get that in a moment. All of those for one fantastic deal as part of your project, and we will be doing a demonstration shortly. But first of all, let's do our early bird because we have these fabulous, fabulous stars to share with you, which I think are so pretty. You are getting the choice between your silver or your gold and these spaces. Really pretty, gorgeous star spaces. Have a look at this. Are you going for gold or are you going for your silver? So we're going to start with our gold. Now, it was actually Suzie who taught me on my 3rd or 4th show here on JewelleryMaker that, because I thought what you're supposed to do, a little bit like if you're cooking a recipe, is you go, right, on Saturday, we're going to have spicy prawn linguine. Now, I'm going to need this and this, and I'm going to need pasta and garlic, and I'm going to need this and this and this and this. And then I go and shop for it, right? That's not how you make jewellery.
Not how, yeah.
You need to have the garlic in the cupboard already. You need to have the salt and pepper in the cupboard already. So then you just have to get, you get your strand home, or you buy your gemstone, and then you've already got
everything you need.
The spaces. She's done it already. Look, so we're going to be doing our demo in a minute. This is one of the ways that Suzie will design and make. She'll put little piles of
all sorts. Honestly, it takes me about an hour to clear up after I've made a piece because I will put so many different spaces there, so many different gemstones. Will it work? Will it work? Won't. But I have it all in front of me.
So you can see it all.
And then you create.
Exactly.
And it's like, if you've got everything in your stock cupboard of food, you can think, we can have linguine, or we can have
something else. Anything else.
Anything else.
Yeah,
carbonara,
all there ready to go.
Yeah, anything. You think, whatever you want, I can cook because I've got it there.
You've already got it in the store cupboard. So that's what this is. And unlike, your linguine, it doesn't go out of date. You can have, once it's in your stash, you might make things with your stash this week that you bought last year. You know, there's no expiry date.
Exactly.
So you can just, now these are really fab. I haven't seen these before. These are your star spaces. So it's a 10 centimetre strand. They're 2 by 3 mm in size. So there's loads that you can do with that, isn't there?
Beautiful.
Beautiful size. And I just love that they catch the light and they're really lusterful. But you have to get a little bit closer to see that they are, in fact, little stars.
But they would be absolutely perfect, just spaced. Say if you had any gemstone, be it a piece of jade or a pearl, and just put one in between, and it just showcases it. That's it.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, this is the gold. The silver is on pre-order, so you can check out the silver on pre-order. There's only 50 chances in the gold, so it's very limited. 50 chances in the gold, so you're going to want to be really, really quick to get these into your collections today. Are you ready? We are going to drop this price really, really low. I mean, this will go with everything. You know, you could create bigger designs or malas or bracelets. You could get a couple of them and just make a bracelet out of them, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And they are plated 925 silver, so they are precious metal. Susie's doing a design for us today. In a moment we're going to do the demo.
These would be perfect.
Whereas actually you could...
Yeah, I've used...
So do you see the silver space, the round spaces?
You imagine putting
you
those
could put stars in.
Wouldn't that look lovely?
So pretty, because then it's... Because the flowers are kind of...
Yeah.
You know... That's what I'm looking for.
Round.
Yeah, they've got a similar shape.
Yeah.
So they would look really beautiful, I think, with the stars as instead of spaces as well. They're absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready? $29.99, and you've got your 20% off. £24 today for your star spaces. That's brilliant for precious metal, isn't it? Brand new today. We've never had them before. We're at £24. Are you going to go a bit lower? Sorry, Roscoe, that was my fault. I'm sorry. I didn't look at the price. I'm sorry. Right. We're going to give you a little bit of an apology price because considering we're a little bit late to the early bird this morning. Just a little squidge off the price. I didn't look at the screen. I didn't think we'd crashed already, so that's my fault there. Right. We're at £24. Do you know what would be really cool, Ross? Can we squeeze it? So with the discount, I can get it under 20. Oh, I'm going to be in trouble now. He was in trouble for the Jade deals, and I'm going to be in trouble for asking him live. Yeah, go on then. There we go. $19.99.
Fantastic price.
Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Susie's shopping.
I am, because you just have to have all of these components. Well,
yeah.
You know,
these are they are very Susie. These little stars.
I'm just think
because they're a little bit of sparkle.
Yeah.
Whereas when you have the silver, when you have the rounds, it catches the light beautifully. But the stars almost act like facets. Don't they?
do now. If you add, right, this is what I'm thinking. Say you want to replicate a similar design, but you wanted this piece down here.
To have a bit
just
more
put
sparkle.
a star there and there.
Yeah.
Or even put it at the bottom there.
Yeah.
So you've got your star at the very bottom. They will just absolutely...
They do work really nicely with the
just
topaz strand,
take your jewellery design to another level.
Yeah.
You don't have to use them like, oh, I'm just going to use star spaces in my whole design. Just
a
one
couple
or two.
little accents.
Just a couple. You know, use round space and these as well.
I think it worked really beautifully with the white topaz because it's got that sparkle factor. Absolutely beautiful. That is a star early bird special. It's like a star buy, but you're getting it for £20.
Wow.
They've completely sold out, so well done for shopping.
Well done. Well done us.
There, Susie. Right then, let's get your silver next.
Yes.
Okie dokie. So, Susie's project is on pre-order. A lot of you wanting to get, we're going to do a demonstration for how to make this beautiful necklace, which I think will work and transpire into earrings or bracelets or pendants, or you might have your very own idea and invention. Here is your star. So these are 925 sterling silver. They would work beautifully with the project that we're about to demonstrate. Let me show you. So Susie's started ahead for me so I can join in with the demo.
And it's a different design as well. So lots of inspiration.
Yeah. I just think that it's one of those things you're going to find, you're definitely going to use them. They're not going to go wasted, are they?
These beautiful white topaz were absolutely amazing to work with. Now, I've used them like seed beads, so they'll take multiple passes. I've used a very fine thread, but I didn't have to because I'm using the equivalent. I'm using just a wide-eyed needle, and you'll see how, and you take multiple passes through the gemstones. Fantastic. as do the pearls.
Doesn't it look good with the pearls as well?
It looks lovely, and those pearls are absolutely amazing.
I know, the pearls are gorgeous.
And they go a long way.
And they're metallic as
Yeah.
well, which are beautiful. So that is your stars. They're flying and loving the silver stars. We're going to get down to your price next. Already 60 of these are sold out. We're not even at price yet. Did you know that this was this like a plan to go with this? Do you know what I mean? It works so nice with this project. Yeah, they would work, but they work with a million other things as well. Yeah. I just think 100%. I mean, and you just one of the best ideas.
Yeah.
Definitely, 100%.
Absolutely.
Had Suzie received these with this project,
they'd
been in it.
They would definitely have been in it. They would have been in with most of my designs. I absolutely love them. I wouldn't use like hundreds, I wouldn't use like...
Too many.
I would just...
A couple of
focal points, maybe at the front of the necklace,
yeah.
just there. Or if there was a focal pendant, might be in there as well. Just use them sparingly.
And if you make your own chain, sometimes at the back of the chain it feels a little unfinished. Because most jewellers will have some kind of silver charm on the back. You could put one of the stars as like the drop point. If you make your own chain, some people will just buy the clasp with like for instance the one that comes up in. Oh, in fact.
You've hit on a really, really good idea. You can get the link chain. I think we were selling link chain. You can make your own station necklace with these, just every inch.
So this actually doesn't have. So what I'm thinking is, so in your box you'll get these. So you could snip that and have that, on either side of your necklace. But you can also then add the star as just an extra little drop part of the chain. Because then it finishes it really, really nicely.
But with that type of chain, you can make a satellite
you could.
necklace and make those into little connectors.
So those actually come with your project. So that is coming with your project when we do that in just a moment's time. Roscoe, it's not a mix and match project, isn't it? You get everything. Yeah.
Everything, yeah.
I thought so. Just wanted to double check. It's a skill up. So you'll get the gorgeous 6 different clasps. You've got your pearls, you've got your topaz, and you will also get your instructions from Suzie as well, because it's a skill up. Right, we've got 24 chances with your early bird. $19.99. Hang on a second, Ross, because that's actually £16 with the 20% off, isn't it? £16 today. Are you? Right, we're going to give you a little extra. We're going to give you an extra little swidge. We want to do a sellout across the board.
They are, well, I've bought them, so anything you can knock off a pound.
Suzie is in. As soon as she saw these, she was like, they are very Suzie. Because they've got a little bit of sparkle, a little bit, but they're quite delicate and feminine.
They're so pretty, and there's so many uses for them.
Yeah, and the silver. And this price is great for silver.
And as well, because it's a star, if you wanted to give it as a present to say you are a star, I just think the world of you, or somebody just passed exams, or they're off, just incorporate that into that design.
Yeah,
just make a little, what do you call a slider bracelet, and just put a little row of 3 in there.
That would be so cute.
That's all you have to do.
So cute. Right, £17.99. So with your 20% off, what price are we at then, Roscoe? £14.60.
Yeah.
£14.40. There you go. We wanted to get it under £15.
That's amazing.
Under £15 for your silver star spaces. That way, if you want to get 2 or 3, you can kind of stock up a little bit, because we haven't done these before and they are going to sell out, I think. Really, really big. Can I just show everybody at home, because I can't say hello and well done to everybody. Mine's Suzie from Wiltshire. She had to shop, but there's loads of you coming through. They are going to be, I think, sold out at this price point. Well done, and congratulations for those of you that have got it.
I wasn't even the first, and yet I pressed my button the minute
it
came, and I'm like, that's how quick. Well done. That's why I missed out on the £1.
Yeah, they will go really nicely with your Van Cleef.
Yes.
If I show you.
Oh, they would. Or mix your metals. I'm into mixing metals, so I would probably mix that with that, and vice versa.
They will look really good with the deal of the day. I love this deal of the day. That is coming up for you in the next hour. Everybody is asking about pre-orders for them. we're not going to put them on pre-order. However, we have got a great quantity, so don't worry. Oh yeah, with the pearls.
Oh my word! Look, if you're gonna, honestly, you need to buy these pearls, but you need to buy these connectors. Look at that.
Yeah. Oh, I love them with the silver.
Look, and look at that.
These pearls are something else, aren't they?
They are absolutely out of this world pearls.
Absolutely love them. Right, let's talk about this project, because first and foremost, these pearls are not just normal pearls. Firstly, they're natural purple. Secondly, they're metallic. Now, I've got a metallic nail varnish on at the moment. So when we talk about your, I always think of it like when you get fancy, if you've got a brand new fancy car and they go, would you want the metallic one?
Yes.
That is, and this is man-made, this is lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of tiny, it's almost like a chrome sparkle, right? This is man-made. It's a paint, right? But that's the effect. If you can get this effect in pearls, they're so expensive, aren't they?
So expensive.
Metallic pearls are incredibly expensive.
It's a different price band. These are all metallic.
And look at these.
Little 6 mils. They're so pretty.
They're absolutely incredible. You are getting,
look at that.
the most metallic, gorgeous, wonderful pearls in this project.
Yeah.
You're also getting a strand of your topaz. So you're getting that beautiful faceted topaz, which just looks sensational. So you've got your beautiful purple pearl strand that is metallic pearl. You get your amazing, and the problem with this nail varnish, and I shouldn't really wear it here because, well, actually no, it shows you how good the pearls are. That would make these look dull. Normally, wouldn't they? If you put, if with this kind of if they weren't really, really good pearls, they would look dull.
Yeah,
They'd
because
think,
your nails would look so
overshine
metallic.
them, right? Whereas these are so, look at them, they're so good. That is not a coating, or that is not a manufactured process.
Natural.
That is all natural. So you're getting your strand of your pearl, your strand of your topaz, and you're getting your silver clasps as well. And we are going to do for you a fantastic demonstration.
And it's really easy. And now this is incorporating seed beads. Now I got the white topaz. Now I absolutely love them. Now the obvious thing to do was to pearl knot and use the topaz as sort of spacers. And I thought, no, I want to do something different.
Don't want to do something obvious, you want to do something different.
And I wanted to sort of do something that would inspire and kick off. Like, so on this side, this is typical of what you would do. So if we can see the camera, can you see that one there? You can sort of see what you could do. Put
As
the
a
pearls,
simple
spacers. And ideas, really easy to do. But the quality of these topaz are such that you've got the holes that you can actually put multiple passes through. So I thought I'm going to do a little seed bead type of design for these, and I'm going to show, and you're going to have a go as well. Now I've started it, and we're going to do this design. So it's different again from the necklace. This is what I'm like, honestly. I'm always thinking, oh, I should have done this instead, and I actually prefer the design I'm doing. Now, because I've used up all of the white topaz. The white topaz was used up in these, and this is why I thought this is a better idea, because I had so many pearls left over, so it was a bit lop-handed. And what I'm using here are just sort of like similar, but these aren't the white topaz, they're just really for demo purposes, but they're the same size. So, all you're going to do is you're going to get some thread. Now this is £2 thread, it's really, really fine. You can use the normal fire line that we do, I think it's 0.15, the sort of £6 thread is perfect as well. I just happen to have the 2. And a size 10 needle. I can't thread for toffee, and I make people cry watching me put a thread a needle. So I use these big eye needles, and normally these are only good for sort of your bigger holed beads, and you've got one as well, but it works. So this is how big these holes are. Proof is in there. Now, the pattern for this, to make this little flower really easy. So I've threaded that on. So what you're going to do for this one, you're going to pick up 3 of the lilac-y ones, and the most difficult part is finding the holes.
No, I've been practicing.
Oh, you're
week.
so
I've
good.
been doing crisscross kissing.
Oh,
And
right.
So I've got a right little, got
Right.
my eye in there now.
And then you're going to pick up one of the white ones, because the white one is going to be the sort of like little...
The middle.
The middle bit. So you're going to thread on through. There are loads of ways of making daisies, by the way. This is the way I find really easy and never to forget. So you've threaded on 4, and then what you're going to do is you're going to go back through the first 3 coloured...
Leave out the white.
Leave out the white. Now, this is good for teaching you tension. When you do any seed beading, it's all about tension, and this is a really good one. So what you need to do is you need to pull that as far down, hold it on like this. If you can hold them on the needle, but pull it down to that spacer bead, because what you don't want is any thread left through. So I find that if I just pull it with my fingers and then let go gently and then give it a little go, and you can see what I've done here. My fingers get in the way, but can you see now that it's sort of gone round like that?
So I need to pull that a bit harder.
Yeah, just pull it down. At this stage you can do it. You want to get it as near to that silver spacer as you can, because what you don't want is loads of thread sitting through. So this is a really good lesson in learning how to do tension as well, because when you do seed beading, it's all about the tension. So this is a really good way to learn how to do it. Have you got it to that yet?
I don't know what I've done wrong
Let me
there.
have a look. Let me have a look, my darling.
So I went back through the 3.
Oh no, you've
Have I done it wrong?
That's all right. So easy.
Should I go back through?
Yes,
I'll
if you wouldn't mind.
unpick that. So what did I do wrong there?
You probably went through the wrong way, but it's really good, because this is why I like doing demos, because I probably didn't tell you which way to do it. And you see, and then you might try it at home and thinking, how come that doesn't work?
So I need to go back here?
Yeah, that's it. From the bottom.
Yeah.
And then up through it, and then hold it with your fingers as you're pulling it through.
Okay, I'll do that instead.
So that's really good to know, because I didn't say which direction.
Okay, so I'm gonna now hold that with my fingers and
That's
pull it
it,
through.
and pull it through, and then you can let go, and then just
Yay, I did it.
add that one, and then just tweeze that into the middle. So, and then you you get another 3 of your lilac-y ones when you're happy. Thread on another 3. You're quicker at putting them on than me, so that's really good. And then when you've done that, pull it down. So I'll wait for you. Because we're just...
Okay.
And then we're going to go back through. We're going to bring it round. The 3 that we've just been through, we're going to go back through all 3. Now, you might have to do it in 2 goes, because the needle doesn't bend.
So is that from the bottom then up? So I'm going to go
exactly.
back. So kind of what we did before.
Yeah, exactly. So you're going to go back through the bottom 2. Now, you might have to go through 2 first, which I did. It's easier to go through 2, but that's absolutely fine.
And then the 3rd.
And then the 3rd one when you're happy, because that brings you out at the top. Now, many designs of these daisies, sometimes you see them in random patterns because they have like leaves on them, and that all that is just bringing your needle out on the side of that daisy. So we're doing a straight pattern, but say if I wanted to sort of do one here
yeah,
and that
I
way,
see.
I
so you
would
could do like a higgledy-piggledy shape.
Yeah, exactly. It just depends where you'd come out. But for this design, I'm coming out, and then you just give it a pull. That's your first one. Then you're just going to put on a silver spacer.
Yeah.
And then one of your beautiful pearls, because I thought these pearls were so wonderful. Again, you know, I tried to make the most of it, but I think I was overly cautious because I was left with so many of the pearls, and I completely ran out of the topaz, so I didn't have any for the demo. And can you see that? And so we're going to do the same again, so that you really get the hang of it. It's really easy. You know that seed beading is just very repetitive. And
Once you've got the
hang of
it's
it.
just like you said, it's the tension and the direction.
But isn't it lovely that you can seed bead with
gemstones?
Gemstones.
Real gemstones. And this is, you know, it's a pearl and topaz.
Exactly. So
necklace or bracelet or.
So you're going to go down to the bottom of the 3 and then feed it back up to the top.
I've got it now. And now that I know where my mistake was.
And then you're going to pull that down and hold it in place, and then just feed that through. Because practice makes perfect, because what you don't want is that cord to be seen. And And it's nothing worse than you sort of halfway through and then you realise that the one
got a gap,
a gap. And I that's what happened with me, this one, and I had to start again because I am a perfectionist, so I had to pull it all apart and start again and trying. The good thing about these are once they're together, they just don't come off. You know, like sometimes you think if
is it going to become loose or
loose, they just stay where they are. So it took me as long to unpick them all. So it's a really good design for sort of strength as well, keeping everything together because you're doing multiple passes through everything. So again, thread on 3, which is probably the hardest thing to do because the holes are quite difficult to see. But it's just one of these very nice, mindful bits of jewellery to make.
It's so, I love learning something new and different like this because then you think, oh, I did that.
Yeah, exactly.
I've done it. You get a sense of pride and, you know, pleasure in that actually, you know, you've learnt something different and new and then it looks really pretty and you think, oh, I made that and feel proud of yourself as well.
And it's just not, this one is easy to remember because I've done seed beading and I've made daisies and all sorts before. And there is a technique that you do 4 and then you fold it through and I couldn't remember. So this one, I just made it up myself.
Simple. Especially having done the workshop last week and learnt the kiss cross technique, which again, it isn't overly tricky. You just need to learn the pattern.
The pattern, once you know the pattern.
And once you know the pattern, you can just repeat and repeat.
Yeah.
But, you know, in comparison, this is just 2 moves really.
Yeah, exactly. But we're building it up and that you just carry on with that. So I'm just going to let you see. So actually, if I had my time again, I would just make a lovely, delicate, sort of 16 to 18 inch necklace, and you will definitely have enough to make them because look how many little flowers I made. So I would just do that as a necklace, and isn't that very bridal?
Yeah, it is very pretty.
So I don't know if we can sit on the overhead, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. And even as a bracelet, if I show you as a bracelet, can you see that?
Yeah, I think really gorgeous as bracelets.
If you imagine that in white, but
because we wear daisy chains, don't we?
Yeah,
as bracelets.
It's just a delicate design. So you just carry on doing that and keep going and keep going and keep going. Doesn't take long. It'll probably take you about a couple of hours to make a necklace.
So I'm just going back to double check I'm close enough so that it doesn't leave a gap.
And that's good. And I just think it's a really good little design to teach you tension.
Yeah,
as well.
Good to practice for tension.
Yeah.
We met somebody a few weeks ago in the birthday, gentleman called Barry, who came in for our Sunday sofa, and he said something really interesting. He said as he's gotten older, his dexterity has changed and he's now got arthritis, and he was saying that he was recommended for physical therapy to do jewellery making.
Oh, right, yeah.
And I think because of this tension and, you know, this would be, I think, a really good, because he says it keeps your fingers, it just keeps
absolutely. Yeah.
You know, if you've got
dexterity
joints
problems,
and knee issues, they say, well, keep walking because otherwise you stiffen up, don't you? Whereas I think this is a really good one for practicing that tension and getting better at, you know, holding where you need to hold it in the right place. And
I just think it's just really nice to do. I mean, my business is pearl, so I'm forever sort of knotting. So if I don't have to knot, I tend not to. And you don't have to necessarily with pearls. You don't have to think, oh, it's got to be pearl knotted. It's it's quicker to make a pearl knotted necklace because once you knot one, it doesn't take long. And I think Alison did a lovely demo the other day, so I didn't want to sort of insult her by saying, and I'm going to do exactly the same. We both do it slightly differently, but you know, pearl knotting is pearl knotting. So if you want to see how to pearl knot, because we've got pearls, and it does come, I think, or it doesn't on this one, but certainly at 12 o'clock it comes with
a pearl knotting
kit, which I didn't pearl knot
demo.
Again. But just go back to Alison's demo. I think she did it at 12 o'clock. She did a lovely little demo.
And all of our demonstrations, so sometimes, you know, let's say you purchase this project today and you think, oh, I can't quite remember what Suzie said about that, or what was the direction that I needed to go in. You can actually, when you get this home in sort of 2 to 5 days, all of our shows are saved onto YouTube.
Yeah.
So you can actually go back and watch this exact demo. And some people like to follow along once they've been in receipt of the project.
Yeah.
If you're going to make something the same, or you might, you might do something totally different.
But I just think that is a really pretty, it's quite boho as well. It's seed beading techniques, but it's done with gemstones. And I just think, you could incorporate that idea into even your Baroque pearls, that you have, but just something different to do with your little 4 mils. Your 3 mils rather. When we get 3 mils, I buy. We had some yesterday, so useful. I use them as anchor points, but also this is a nice way of actually sort of showing the gemstone and giving it its sort of like place on the jewellery.
It is, these little daisies, they are a kind of fancy way of, like you said, you mentioned the pearl knotting, because the pearl knotting keeps the gemstones in place.
Yeah.
But you could put these daisies in every 10 centimetres or so.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's going to do the same job as the pearl knot by keeping everything secured and safe and in place. But it's got a bit more of a point of difference.
Exactly. And finishing off, it's exactly the same with seed beading. I use French wire, but you can use a wire guardian and then feed it through, feed on your clasp, tie a knot. I put a bit of glue on and then I zap it with a zapper and it's hidden.
Perfect.
And then you can always put a crimp tube over it if it looks a bit messy. But really, really easy. And then obviously feed your thread through further down before you zap it off.
Oh, hang on. Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Just need to make sure it's going in the right direction.
But it's very mindful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a lovely little thing to do on a coffee morning or something. If you had your friends round on a coffee morning, and just do that. Take your time. Never make jewellery when you're stressed or angry, because it will always go wrong.
Is that your good takeaway? Yeah.
No. So I always think you've got to be in a happy mood. I mean, I go into my studio and I'm in there all day. And I just love it. The inspiration that you get from just being calm.
Yeah.
And
do you
just
listen to any music or anything?
I sometimes, I've got a TV on in there and I put the TV on and I've got, like, if I'm in there in the morning, I'll have JewelleryMaker on, so I'm listening to it.
Yeah.
Or I listen to pop music, but my pop music is sort of like heavy metal. So.
Do you really? Yeah. That is the funniest thing ever.
My husband thinks, oh, what is that noise? He comes in and says, Suzie, turn that down.
That is such a funny insight to your personality, because you're making these beautiful, soft, feminine pinks and purples and sparkles, and she's listening to heavy metal.
Yeah, but it's so mindful. But I love that beat. You know, you've got Avenged Sevenfold or Linkin Park or Muse. I love it.
I love that, Suzie. I was talking to Mark and he said that he listens to like podcasts and things on murder mysteries, but I've just started a new audio book, so I've been listening to it's called the Cormoran Strike series, and it was actually J.K. Rowling who.
Oh, I love that!
Yeah,
oh my word!
So
I've just bought the running. It's the last one.
I'm only on book 3.
Oh, I'm on book 7.
How are you?
Isn't
it
so good?
Isn't it so
oh,
good? So I've been sat this week and I've been making my Kiss Cross keychain that I've been making. And the problem is, though, I don't want to stop doing it, and I've got jobs and responsibilities to do. I've got to go on the school run, and I'm like, just 5 more minutes. It's so much fun. Right, shall we get this going for you, because there's a lot of you that want to start shopping for it. So your pearl strand, your topaz, and your sorry, it's clear quartz. Sorry, I said topaz, I do apologise, it's clear quartz. So you're getting your natural metallic freshwater pearls with your clear quartz and the Sterling Silver findings, which is absolutely brilliant. Beautiful demo, Suzie. This is from Ted.
Oh, thank you,
beautiful
Ted.
demo. I love the asymmetrical aspect of the necklace. You could, and this is where you get to be the creator.
You create, and I'm just here to give you inspiration. I made that, and then I thought, you know what? If I had my time again, I'd probably make something different.
Yeah, but that's exactly what it's about. Nothing to do with the demo, but I love your nails, Suzie. So glam. You're so glam. I've actually worn my fancy outfit today. I've got my tailored outfit on because I thought
lovely.
Suzie always looks absolutely amazing. So I'm going to wear my posh. Yeah, Ross, where's your suit? Oh, I expected you to. Yeah, so thank you so much. Send any questions you've got for Suzie. It's always helpful. If it's like, I would hate to think that somebody didn't buy the project because they thought, well, what about this and how do I put the clasp on? Or if you've got any questions, then please do send them in for Suzie now. Let us know what your thoughts are. Are you going to do the same sort of style necklace, or are you going to do something a little bit different? Are you going to do a bracelet? I'd love to hear from you. My favourite thing about this project, and it is one of those projects where I would, if you can, get a couple.
Yes.
Because once you've made that necklace, you're going to go, oh, now I want the bracelet as well, or I want to do some earrings to match, or, you know, I think we've got, based on today so far, I think we're going to have a very good price lined up for you. If you can, I would potentially think about getting more than one of this project, because I think you're going to use it in lots and lots of different ways. So the silver connectors that you're getting, they're actually clasps, which are really, really handy to have. Suzie, I bet you go through clasps like anything else.
I've just done a big buying order. I've asked the buying team to buy the clasps that I do, because when I'm designing for, say, Gempora, it's all about the clasp.
Yeah.
And here you'll see with my designs, normally it's
you
about
like
the
to
clasp.
feature.
So I'm hoping that, and originally I got them from JewelleryMaker. They're the ones but they stopped buying them. But I'm hoping they buy them. But clasps are so important, and I've just gone and bought about 40 clasps this week. Yeah,
and you need them in your collection.
You do.
And these,
all
so this is going to come with
designs.
6. These are going to come with 6 clasps, and they're silver as well. So perfect for, you know, especially if you're using gemstones and you're using real gems, you want to have your silver findings, don't you?
This is perfect, because I've done, say, this is a 16-inch necklace, but that might be too short for someone, or you might want it longer. By using this, you've got the clasp there, and it's an extender, so it extends it by what? 3 inches?
Yeah.
So then it brings it down, so absolutely perfect. And it's just lovely at the back as well, just simple and comfortable to wear.
Okay, so let's talk for a moment about the pearls, because truly they are, you know, sometimes when we put a project together, a kit, or you're buying a bundle, we don't want to take the shine away from the fact that these pearls are really, really high quality pearls. These are extraordinary good pearls. And like you said, Suzie, because you're kind of our pearl expert when it comes to, it's your whole business really is.
It's my business is pearls. Yeah.
So you really do know your pearls. And these are highly metallic, so they're
absolutely top quality. With pearls, when you buy pearls, there's all sorts of grades. You can get sort of like what I call sort of starter level grade, and it makes fun jewellery.
Which are real and
which are
nice.
Great, absolutely, and they are real. But when you get on to the smooth texture of these, there are no pits or anything. And look at, I mean, we can't even get close up really. The metallic quality, that this is like so high end, and you know, this is sort of this would be £100 easily for that strand, £120 for the quality, for the natural as well, and not even dyed.
Yeah,
for the strand,
and I
just
know,
one strand.
Because we know that dyed pearls are obviously a more affordable price point when it comes to pearls. But actually, even if you have dyed metallic pearls, when they use, you know, dyeing techniques and colouring techniques to make them look like they've have a metallic, because there's a purple dyed pearl and there's a metallic purple dyed pearl, and you'll pay more for the processed ones that have the metallic finish. When the oyster creates this naturally, because not many of the mollusks will do this naturally, that's why they're so rare. We've seen Dave at Hong Kong, and the Hong Kong trade show, by the way, is kind of like the pearl, you know, it's like the Mecca, isn't it? Whereas, you know, the designers would say, the pearl suppliers will say how special the metallic is, and the price point then, it really does jump up, doesn't it? When you've got that metallic finish, that price point just jumps.
Can I just say as well, for this, if I made this into a bracelet, bearing in mind these are going to be sterling silver, these are genuine gemstones, make that into a bracelet, that's going to be about £200 I would charge for that, because of the quality of the pearls and the fact that you've got topaz. And say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Say I used 9 of your pearls. I don't think you probably use 9, because that's about half of it then. I've used 5. So say I used 9 pearls out of your strand, which let me show you what that actually looks like. 3, 6, 9. And this is after I've made all the jewellery.
So that's after you've made the necklace.
All the jewellery. This is the surplus, but that is more than 3. can't count, 3, 6, 9. Right, now I'm just being generous to say I use 9, so I'm going to use that amount and maybe half the strand of your white gemstone. It's going to be £200, and I'm going to use sterling silver spacers. I'm going to use the sterling silver bolt ring clasp, and maybe
and
that
use that extender. Just so you can see what that looks like. So that's 3, 6, 9. That's this much of this strand.
That's it.
That's that much.
That's £200.
That's a £200 bracelet.
Yeah. Look how well you're doing.
I really like doing this.
No,
let me finish off this, Daisy, and I can show you all. Right. Shall we get to a first price, which is not what you're paying? Now, listen. If I can do this, you can do it. I am a 7-week-old jewellery maker.
Yeah.
I have really not been doing it for long. Exactly as Suzie said, once you've learnt that quite straightforward technique, you're going to pick up 3, go back to the bottom. So you're going to pick up 4 stones. So you're going to do 3 of the one colour, or you could do them all the same colour.
All the same colour.
And then you're going to go back to the bottom and then go back through the 3 and just pull it tight. It is practising that tension.
It is.
Now we're starting under £100. Okay? We're starting...
That's a good price for those pearls alone because of the metallic quality, honestly, and the purple. Honestly, the most valuable pearls at the moment on the market are your purple pearls on the freshwater market.
So they are naturally purple and they are naturally metallic. We are starting under 100, which should be the price. Well, I mean, it's lower than the price of the strand in the marketplace. To try and replace the pearls alone, right, we're at now $79.99. Remember, you are going to get 20% off as well, aren't you? And we're still not done? Right, this is why I said if you can go for 2, go for 2, because this is amazing, amazing value already. Do you want to have a little look at my bracelet?
Yes, please, because you've done a lot more than me. Wow.
Well, I've just been kind of chatting away and doing it whilst I've been chatting.
Look.
So Suzie has just taught me, and if I can do it, you can do it. How good is that? And all I did is I followed that tip of pulling, just double checking to pull that down and make sure. You'll see when you make it, all you need to do is make sure that you put, how pretty and dainty. Like you said, bridal. Beautiful. I mean, that's gorgeous, Suzie.
Isn't it?
I know, right? Yeah. You're the best. And if I can do it, you can do it. If I can do it, you can do it.
Yeah.
That's amazing. And that's using, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pearls. That's now long enough for a bracelet. So you were right, Suzie, 9.
Yeah.
And you could probably do a bit less because you could have an extension, couldn't you?
Yeah.
But 9, I'd say, is the most you'd need.
Yeah.
That's this many.
Yeah.
And look at the strand. It's crazy.
That is amazing. You need to keep that and take that home with you and finish it off. I'm trying to think of...
It's just so, I love that. I absolutely love it. I'm just going to count the pearls very quickly for you. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 103. So you're going to get approximately, let's say 100, approximately 100 pearls that are this gorgeous metallic colour. So you could make 9 bracelets and have some pearls left over. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. And I think so beautiful for earrings as well. You could do that in a beautiful droplet pair of earrings. Right, shall we get it? You also get your quartz.
Yeah.
So you also get your clear quartz, which is going to last as well. And you've got your clasps as well, don't you, Ross? 6 clasps.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 6s are what?
9 6s are 54.
54. And if you did the white insert as well, so that you use 7, So that's 54 plus 9 is 63. So you'd use 63, 9 pearls and 63 of these. Shall I count them?
Yeah, so you're still gonna have loads left over, and you could use seed beads if you wanted to. I think because the quality of the pearls are really nice, I would use the gemstones because that is super, super high end. It's absolutely gorgeous. Right, we are gonna try and squeeze it
Roughly that.
under 50 for you.
Yeah, it's roughly that much. So just under half.
Yeah.
To make that, and I'm saying that you use just that, no other gemstone. So that's 7.
So that's just under half of the strands. So
And that is a £200 necklace with your clasp. I'm going to give you that because I want you to I've given you some French wire. You just need to add French wire to that, and then just tie a knot around some extender chain. Get some sterling silver extender chain, and then
I'll see if I can do that for you.
Yeah, and keep that one there.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah,
To keep it by myself?
Yeah, that's for you.
Oh,
You made that. It's so
Susie, everybody's
beautiful.
going to be jewelry this week. I'm going to
No,
cry.
but that is you've done so well.
Oh,
You've done so well. And
well,
then,
you are the good teacher.
no,
It wasn't just me.
but
Right,
isn't she clever?
£59 and 99 pence today. With your 20% takes this under 50. That is a ding-dong bargain. That is absolutely brilliant. I mean, just the most gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery. Steph, you are a natural at making jewellery.
She is.
Do you know what? I get the luxury and the privilege of having the guest designer right here. So it's honestly, it is, and I'm really enjoying it, by the way. Thank you so much for your compliments. Love watching you, Susie. Your demos are easy to follow. And can I say that I love the window picture today.
It's lovely,
Jessie,
isn't it?
we picked that one because we found it was very Susie. That's what I'm saying. It's definitely helps that the guest designers are so good at explaining and showing you what to do.
So, you are a natural, though. I
Thank
must say,
you. No, I appreciate that.
You are
do you know
a
what?
natural.
We saw everybody at the workshop and they said, "Oh, we love to see you getting involved." And I'm like, do you know what? I'm really enjoying it.
No.
And you can't.
Yeah.
I guess if you enjoy it, then it comes out better, doesn't it?
I did a demo last Sunday with Carol, and I did wire work. What a mistake. I'm not a wire worker. And stupidly, I thought, I've seen Natalie do this. I've seen Mark do this demo. I thought,
Yeah, I'm going to give it a go.
I'm doing Evil Eyes. No,
it
it's
won't be
not
you.
easy.
No.
You make it look easy. You
Oh,
are very
you're
clever.
very, very sweet,
You are very
Susie.
clever.
Right. Okay, so almost half the stock is gone. What does that mean, Roscoe? Are you going to... It's not enough gone. We want them all sold out. It's been busy today. It's been very, very, very busy. I think even if you did use a slider clasp,
Yeah.
and did a beautiful, simple bracelet like that. I mean, it's the pearls, isn't it? That is just, they are. Look at them against the skin. There's an Italian word that I love. It's
Look
called
at that. They're so beautiful, aren't they?
simpatico, which is the way that the pearls look against the skin. These are just perfect. Right, we're going to give you another crash, okay? It's going to be the lowest price we can possibly do. It's going to be one final crash, and you're going to get an extra 20% off. Oh, are you? Roscoe, you're a little superstar. Right. He's going to go again. He's going to add this now. So you'll see, don't mind if the graphics go back off and then they come back on screen. Ross is going to add two-way split pay.
Wow.
Because they are posh pearls.
They are.
Right, so you're going to get a crash in a moment and a two-way split pay.
Look at
and
the quality.
20% off. Honestly, this is one of those projects where just get it for the pearl strands and the rest are free.
The quality, that you're going to get them home, they're going to look as good as that. They really are.
It's amazing.
It's beautiful. The metallic
it's a 40,
luster.
I'll show you in my hand so you can see just how many.
Yeah.
It's a 40 centimetre strand. It's a 40 centimetre strand of natural metallic purple pearls with a strand of quartz, with 6 silver clasps. Today, you are going to get this home absolutely gorgeous. $49.99
Wow.
with 20% off. Roscoe, that's $39.99. 40.
Wow.
For the pearls alone.
No. They're a £100 strand of pearls, and if I was making a simple bracelet, I mean, that's got to be...
And when Susie says £100, she means as a trade price. That's if she were to purchase this. So Suzie, who is a designer, and she has her own shop and a brand. She buys from JewelleryMaker. If you went to go and buy if you said, "Hello, I'd like to buy one single strand of pearls, please," they'd say, "We don't do it."
They wouldn't do it. It'd be too expensive. If they said, "Oh, all right then," that would be a silly price. I mean, you're getting them at better than cost, because when I used to get them, I used to have to buy 20, or if I got the Baroque pearls, it used to be packs of it's 50. And then if it was the Baroque pearls, I used to have to get 20 strands. Now, that's a lot of pearls to get through.
Yeah.
Plus, on top of that would be import tax.
Yeah.
And then the shipping cost on top of that.
So that would be then your wholesale price. By buying from JewelleryMaker, which if you want to make to sell, you absolutely can. We buy thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of strands a year.
Yeah.
Thousands. So by us having, when we work with our suppliers and when we work with our traders, we will spend millions of pounds, you know, because it will last us for 6 months or a year or 2 years. So that means our buying power becomes huge. That way we can get the prices to absolutely ridiculous, crazy good, brilliant
but it's
deals.
Not a reflection on what the value is in the marketplace.
Yes.
I had a really good friend of mine, and she sent me some photos, and I've got them, but they're quite small, and really I should email them to you. And I will do. Ross, I'll email them to you because you can use them after. And she went to a shop window in Scotland and took the photos. And she just said to me, Suzie, I know that you're always talking about prices. Here's some justification.
Yeah, okay. And, or maybe we could look at that before 12.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'll send them to you and you can put them on. They're a bit difficult to see, the prices, but they're thousands of pounds. But that's the price of pearls.
Yeah.
Here, again, like with the jade, we're in this little bubble where we think that's the going rate.
Yeah.
So when I say, oh, I charge $250 for that bracelet, and you're thinking, oh, but the kit's only $49.99, Suzie, you know, you're ridiculous. That's my business.
Yeah.
I know how much I charge.
Yeah.
And but my
you
point
buy
is,
well.
the quality you're looking for, where else are you going to buy them? Especially purple pearls. Go on then. I challenge you, go and find them.
Yeah, you won't.
Good luck.
Yeah, you really, really won't. And that is why, you know, just for the strand alone, this price is fantastic value. And then you've got your quartz as well, which is just absolutely beautiful. That's £20 each. That's when you think of it that way.
Here's another design I made. Again, double-stranded.
Oh, Suzie, that's
But again,
gorgeous.
if you wanted to do something different, again, buy 2 strands and you can do a double-stranded choker. I just love pearls, you know. These
Those are beautiful.
So you can have that again, you know.
Look at how stunning.
But
if you got 2 of these kits, you could make that for £80.
Yeah, and you're going to charge sort of, get always, if you can, use sterling silver. Don't use seed beads, because what you do, seed beads are great if you're going to wear it for yourself, but if you want to sell it, gemstones, because it's like respect, you know, like a diamond. You'd never set a diamond ring in sterling silver normally, because the metal's too soft. You put it in platinum or gold, and it's the same with pearls. Sterling silver every time. At this quality.
Right. Oh my gosh, is that all that's left? Right, we've got 7 left. Loads in baskets. 7 left, and there are loads of you that's in your basket, so definitely check it out.
Yeah.
I mean, genuinely, there are places you could go to source, because I remember Steve Bennett saying he was looking at clasps, and Sarah, his wife, who was a designer, said, no, I don't want that clasp, I want the nice clasp. And he was like, it's a clasp. And he was like, it's like £10 per clasp.
Yeah.
You're getting 6. I mean,
exactly.
It's brilliant. Okay, right. Now, if you love pearls, like Suzie and I, our 12 o'clock project.
Oh my word, yeah.
Look at how, now this is very fancy.
They are because it's
amazing.
A choker. Sorry, I have to, it's my jewellery.
Show you how it'll look.
Yeah, how it'll look on, because it's meant to go around the neck. It's very difficult.
Oh,
there you go.
Suzie, they are absolutely. I imagine if that was in a shop, 4 figures, I mean, that is breathtaking, beautiful jewellery. Now the project is going to come with this amazing connector as well as some more gorgeous pearls. We also have our deal of the day coming up in, this is going to be an hour. There's loads of different clover if you like clovers and Alhambra and Van Cleef, then you're going to absolutely love. That's coming up for you straight after the break. Now, because we've run over a little, okay, perfect. We're going to put them on pre-order for you now, so that during the Wall of Fame, we're going to do the Wall of Fame next, you can get these on pre-order. The pearls that somebody's put next to me, we're doing these later on. Sorry.
I've ordered these. They've gone missing.
What?
Yeah, I've picked up these. I ordered a while ago when they were on before. They've gone missing. So we're looking for them, but I'll be heartbroken if they don't find them. But they were dispatched at the beginning of May, and I've been ringing every day this week.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
And they're looking for the parcel.
I know.
Because of the way we collect the orders here.
Well, it got sent to my home, but I'd said no, send it to the studio, but they posted it. Normally, if they say to the studio, it'll go on the studio run, goes in the cupboard.
Yeah.
Blah, blah. This is an inside thing, by the way. But they post it externally, so I get a notification. Oh, you've got the post on the way, but the address is to Eagle Road. So it comes in a different way.
Posted back.
So we don't know where it is. Yeah. So we
it's
don't
hopefully gonna.
And people are saying, who on earth is Suzie Menham? Where does she sit? Don't know. So they've gone walkabout at the moment. So.
Okay, we need to find those for
Sorry,
you. But they are. I'm not surprised you bought these.
Oh,
these
yeah.
So they're going to come up a little bit later. Roscoe just put them out and they were sparkling at me, so I had to show you. And there's 20% off today as well. Right. We've got to do our Wall of Fame. So let's share with you your designs and your makes, and then it will be time for the deal of the day. Good morning, Sunday Woffers. It is time for our Wall of Fame, so we can share with you all of the entries for the last 24 hours and your gorgeous makes that you have sent in to us for this week's draw. I'm going to start with 600. This is for Samantha Hardy. Samantha, thank you so much for sending your entry in. Hello, please find attached my Wall of Fame entry for this week. It's the most beautiful Amazonite. From the birthday advent calendar, I used some rose-painted silver Morse code beads to spell my name and beautiful connectors that I found on the website that I thought showed off the Amazonite. I made a Solomon bar closure at the back as I could not find any rose-plated silver findings. Everything is from JewelleryMaker, of course, and thank you so much. Best of luck to everybody in the draw this week. I am such a huge fan of Amazonite. I think you did a beautiful job of making that look so beautiful. And I've got to learn more about this Morse code. So you spell out your name and initials with them. Do you see the ... and the dash? It's really, really cool. So this is the Morse code seed bead. How fab is that? So she's done Sam. How cool is that? Love that. Thank you so much, Samantha. You are number 600 this week. 601 is Carol Johnston. Thank you again for sending in an entry. Carol says, I haven't used super duos in a while, so I decided to make this bracelet. The future colour 11Os don't show up well on the photo, but the colour combination works really well. Whilst the birthday celebrations were wonderful, I am really enjoying the relative calm now. Good luck to all. Thank you, Carol. What a beautiful bracelet. That looks gorgeous. And I think that's something that you can just pop on with absolutely everything. What a gorgeous bracelet. Love that design. Thank you so much for your entry. Susan Good. Good morning, everyone. I have loved the birthday shows. You have all worked really hard. Well done. Here is my entry. I bought the royal purple pearl and made a pendant with it. When I received the pearl scoop, I got almost two almost identical pearls in the same purple colour. Well, how about that for a little bit of luck, Susan? I've made matching earrings with the gold-plated silver. How lucky I was. I just need a win on the Wall of Fame. Good luck to everybody. They're so beautiful, aren't they? They are so, so beautiful. Alison made me some pearl earrings this week that I haven't taken off. They're absolutely beautiful. So well done and congratulations on having such a lucky scoop. Jill, lovely Jill Dind, 603 you are this week, Jill. Jill says, hello, for this week's Wall of Fame, I've made a pretty pair of earrings. The faceted amethyst gemstones catch the light and look lovely on the sterling silver. The beads and findings are all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody entering this week and fingers crossed for a win. Fingers crossed for you, Jill. They are really beautiful. Love those amethyst. Great, you've done like an ombre graduation, which just looks so pretty. Next up is Linda Oxley, 604. Linda has another gorgeous pair of earrings for us. Look at those. This week, my entry is another one of my hammering sessions. Beautiful. These earrings are made with 1 mil, 0.6mm and 0.4mm silver-plated copper wire, silver-plated round spaces, 2 silver-plated ball head pins, and 2 of the beautiful amethyst drops from a strand I recently purchased. And of course, a lot of hammering. Everything from JewelleryMaker, of course. Thank you to all at JewelleryMaker. Good luck to my fellow waffers. I'm wishing everybody a lovely week ahead. What a fabulous little message alongside your beautiful jewellery, Linda. They are so professionally finished, aren't they? Considering that you've done all that silversmithing yourself, and the hammering on the beautiful silver over copper wire looks really, really stunning. So congratulations to you and good luck for the jewel, Linda. And then we have the lovely Abby. So Abby has sent in a really cool keyring. My sister's much loved car is British Racing Green. The car, and all cars need keys, and wanting to have a good colour to match as possible, I used malachite and silver spaces to make this keyring for her. I hope you like it. All components are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck in the draw from me and my fellow waffers. Thank you, JewelleryMaker, with your stock. With your stock, inspiration and encouragement, we are all able to make the most thoughtful and personalised of gifts. Abby, what a beautiful gift for your sister. It's so special when you make something yourself to give to somebody. And actually, every time she uses her keys and every time she appreciates the beautiful malachite and how perfectly it matches the colour of her car that she loves so much, she's going to think of you. And I just think that's such a lovely, sentimental way to celebrate a gorgeous gift for her. So well done and congratulations. Your number, Abby, was 605. So good luck to everybody in this week's draw. Now, if you haven't entered the draw before, we really encourage you to give it a go. This is how to get involved. Every week, send in your entries to studio jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. So just take a quick snap on your phone, send it over via email, and it's really, really straightforward. You don't have to, do you remember back in the day when you'd have to go and have everything taken off to the chemist to go and get the photographs process? Then you would have had to scan a photograph to put it onto a computer to then email it or post it. Yeah, it would have been very, very different. Now you can just snap and send it straight off to us. And it's well worth it because this week you get to get involved with our draw. So it's like a lottery. It's somebody's pulled out of the tombola at random on a Wednesday, and the winner will get £100 credit. The runner-up will get £50 credit. So it's well worth the shot at getting one of either of those amazing prizes for this week's Wall of Fame. The winner will be announced on Wednesday, which is ever so exciting. Now, this is something we've been waiting a couple of weeks to get in for you. I know you've seen them and you've been asking about them all week. Sunday Deal of the Day is even more special. It's the deal of the week. And this week we are bringing to you a traditional, beautiful, classic Clover connector. We have options in silver or gold. They are beautiful gemstone encrusted clovers. We also have your classic Van Cleef & Arpels inspired, very designer inspired, folded gold and folded silver. Now these are high demand It's going to be very, 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 very exciting and busy. We've been trying to get these in for you for a really long time. We actually brought them in twice, but both times they were rejected because we wanted the quality to be better. So this time round, we have got it bang on, and we are very excited to bring to you these amazing connectors. Stay where you are because they are coming up for you in the deal of the week next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
It is It is time for the deal of the day, and we are very, very excited about this amazing connector designs. This, in fact, they look so good, and that's the back of them. These are absolutely one of our most popular designs this year.
I just love the clovers,
you know,
yeah.
And I know I noticed in your new collection
You've
got clovers.
I have. Oh,
it's okay, don't worry. It's just the trolley.
Trolley collapsing.
Trolley collapsing. Don't you worry about that. We'll sort that out for you, Suzie.
One of the legs has come off.
So your Clover design, everything we've done in gems, we've brought these to you in gemstones. So think of your malachite, your black onyx, your white mother of pearl. But this is the first time we've done the gemstone and your folded and rolled gold and silver. Now, this has been in the making for a really, really long time. This has been in the process for near on 3 months. And we're really, really excited to launch it for you today. I can actually show you in a moment some pictures from the original Alhambra designs, which is, I think, fascinating because this isn't anything new. One of the reasons I love the Clovers and I love the quatrefoil shape is the fact that this is not a trend.
No.
You know, this isn't something that's new. This isn't something that's... Do you remember that one year where the Shambhala bracelets were just everywhere for the year? And it was like, you know, actually, Shambhala's been worn for thousands of years. Yeah. Whereas this, you know, similarly, this is your incredible clover shapes, and you are getting this amazing, amazing collection of sparkly gemstones, as well as the fact that you're getting... bear with me a second. In fact, what I'll do is I'll just show you on my phone. I was trying to send Roscoe over a presentation, but it's not sent for some reason. But it was this is the main one that I wanted to share with you. Beautiful, beautiful craftsmanship. So this is your incredibly stunning original Alhambra collection. Now this is one of the Van Cleef pieces. This is in their archives. This is one of the first designs actually that they sent to you, that they started with. It was this idea of this brushed gold effect. It's got this amazing, almost like a concave effect to it. It is just the most incredible gemstone. And I think when it comes to having something that's a very designer inspired look, then it becomes very personal. You get this uniqueness to it that's very iconic and absolutely beautiful. I've popped that one over to your other email, Roscoe, see if that will go through this time. The Alhambra motif, an emblem of luck, symbolises a positive vision of life dear to Van Cleef & Arpels. Since its creation in 1968, this collection has continuously evolved, introducing combinations of materials, various functionalities, adaptations in the motif sizes, and a deep sheen of yellow gold. And it's this technique with these beautiful different nuances. And it's got the brushed edge. So sometimes with your Alhambra collection, and you might see other people take inspiration and create these designs. It's just the smooth bezel. I actually like this original style. This is with the bezeled edge, with this beautiful beaded edge, which just looks absolutely incredible. Right, this is you know, it launched in 1968. This is currently available on the Van Cleef & Arpels website. It is known as their most iconic collection. That pendant there, just for the pendant without the chain, is £8,100.
Yeah.
The one, the actual necklace, the choker is £11,600, which is just, you know, incredible when you think about it. Now, what we wanted to do is create for you this look with the brushed gold effect and with the brushed silver effect, because Van Cleef do both of them. There you go, that's the 10 motif necklace, choker necklace. So it's just the motifs with some chain. And you can make that.
Definitely, very, very easy.
You can make that.
Very easily.
That's with no gemstones, that's just your gold. You also can buy this with diamonds from Van Cleef, and it's the diamond encrusted one. Now they are a lot, aren't they? The ones with the diamonds, they are, you know. And we have one of our collectors from next door, Lisa and Mark, she messaged and she has a malachite Van Cleef piece, a malachite Alhambra, and she's got some malachite that she bought just from Gems, and she said it's actually better. The malachite itself is actually better. That. Yeah, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Let me just grab my little clickeroony. I wanted to show you this one because this is from the archives. So Van Cleef & Arpels, actually, they started their shop in Place Vendôme in the early, it's like 1907 or something like that. And this was taken from the archive. You can see the date on that is actually 1949. Yeah. So that sort of idea and that drawing, that motif, was in the archive for sort of 20 years almost, before it was made into their first few pieces. And it was Jack Arpels, so Van Cleef and Arpels were the couple that started. This was their nephew, and he said to be lucky you have to believe in luck, which I think is so true. It's so true, absolutely. If you think that, if you know somebody and they go, oh, why does it always happen to me, and this and then that happens as well? A lot of it, you know, they believe if you think I'm a really lucky person, great things happen to me. Exactly. Then that's exactly what will happen. That positive attitude. 100%. So true. And these were the sort of signature styles when this first launched in the 60s. It was the 20 motif long line necklace that kind of kicked things off, and it evolved into gemstones. There's lots of history into Van Cleef & Arpels. It's one of the most popular in the world. Everybody wear this, men, women, and the connectors we've made for you, we've made them so that they are super versatile, whether you're turning them into motif earrings, whether you're turning them into bracelets, whether you're turning them into rings. And it was actually the kind of inspiration behind this. And you've got the option between the silver or the gold. I'll show you the ones that we have here in the studio. Because it's this amazing sort of design and style that I think you're going to absolutely fall in love with. Whether you're doing a pendant, whether you're doing an earrings. Now, I would say that because with the motifs, you can get very exaggerated sizes. I prefer the middle to smallest. I just think them are wearable. Beautiful size. Very, very useful. In the 12 o'clock hour, I'm going to borrow one. Okay, you most certainly can. Here is your, and they call it vintage because this is before the gemstone Alhambra came out. this is what they launched it with. So they launched it with just the gold and the gold and the gold with the diamonds. So that's why you can still purchase it because it's still popular.
Yeah.
But it's called the vintage Alhambra. I can't see the price. That's 3,500 for that single.
Yeah.
And that's the smaller size.
It's probably about that size, actually.
Yeah, probably similar size to what we've got today. This is I wanted to show you, if you wanted to get both styles, how you could make that.
Yeah.
So this one here has got 3 motifs with the brushed gold and then 2 motifs with the diamonds. And that is a vintage 5 motif. The ring, I think, is so beautiful.
So pretty. Very sort of wear it every day.
Wear it every single day. Absolutely gorgeous design as well. So you can see where we've taken inspiration. Now when I very first, like the week, it wasn't even decided if I was definitely coming over to be your new Jewellery Maker presenter, but I was sat with the buyers upstairs and we were talking about different designs. They said, well, we want you to do like a collection. So it's things that you've chosen or you really like yourself. And I know you're launching your collection soon. And I was like, can you see if you can get, and I showed them some of these pictures and we had 2, so when we do something new, often we'll get like a sample first before we say, right, we're going to get the lot. And they had to send over 2 lots, or 2 we rejected, and we said, it's not quite there. We need it to be what we wanted to bring to you was, because you will have seen people dupe this in costume jewellery. I wanted it to look like, and I'm going to say this in the right way, because I have the Gemporia one, and people look at me and I can see they're thinking, is it Van Cleef? Yeah. I wanted that to be the effect. I wanted the effect to be, people aren't going to, unless you know them very well, they're not going to say, is that Van Cleef? They might just go, that's a Van Cleef.
Yeah.
And I wanted that to be part of it, because if you want to get that look, you want to get it right.
Spot on.
You want to get it like, oh, that looks a little, I don't want it to look a little bit like the Alhambra. I wanted it to look like this. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, you've got the option between the gold over silver or the solid sterling silver. Now they look like, and if I saw you wearing it in your finished piece of jewellery, Susie's going to do a bit of a demo in how you could maybe incorporate this into a design. If I saw Susie wearing those connectors, first of all, I'd assume they're gold.
Yes,
I would
absolutely.
never think, oh, that must be silver.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know what I mean? I would just assume they're gold, and I would also assume they're probably Van Cleef.
Yeah.
They are really, really, really well made. And that's what it's about. It's about the quality.
They look exactly the same, don't they?
They are just gorgeous.
Identical.
Now you can take the anchor points off if you want to. You can snip those and then use a little file to smooth it round. And if you wanted to, say, do a drop pair of earring and take it off the bottom, or however you want to do it. And what I will say is, they come in sets of 2. But there's going to be a lot of multi-buying, I would imagine.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, if
Absolutely
you're
beautiful.
thinking at home about whether you're going to combine the sort of, I can't say the French word, I can't say, I'll butcher it if I tried to say it. So there's one that begins with a G. Can you say that, Ross? Do you know how to pronounce that?
Gouache.
Gouache?
Gouache.
Gouache, gouache. So the gouache is the non-gemstones. So that's the fanfare gold. That's the, I'm sure if you do the translation, it'd be something along the lines of, it's that shape. It's that beautiful concertina shape. So that's the non-gemstone, and then you have the gemstone one. You might want to combine, you might want to just go for the sparkles and the gemstones. It's absolutely up to you. But what we are going to do is give you a brilliant deal. It's our deal of the week. They are already flying out the door. Let me take them out so we can have a little closer look, Susie.
Yeah.
Which one do you want to start with then, Roscoe? The gold gemstone. Okay,
My favourite. I love a bit of bling.
How lovely.
Yeah, I want to borrow this to use it in the design.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. They're really, really, really well made.
They're
I'll pop those
beautiful.
there. So here we have
at
your incredible Alhambra inspired Clover or Quatrefoil design with your beautiful gemstones, and for the auction you get the pair, okay?
Right.
So they are in sets of 2. We're going to make this so affordable, you're going to be able to do your 20 motif long line if you want to. It's absolutely amazing. So the gouache, I think is how we pronounce it. Say that again, Roscoe. It is a decorative technique in which a very precise and intricate repetitive pattern is engraved into the material, into the gold or into the silver. So that's why you've got that intricate sort of pattern. It's engraved into the gold. It's just beautiful. So that is the next one. Right. Oh my gosh, is it that busy already?
Yeah. Look who's first.
Suzie. Susie's just got two. Maker and so there's plenty, don't worry. We've got a good quantity for you. As topaz is my birth gemstone, these clovers just have to jump into my basket. I've loved all of the clovers that JewelleryMaker has designed, and I have them in my stash. Jane, well, they are November's birth gem, so if you're a November baby, but they also, we think they could be diamonds, couldn't they?
This is my kind of setting, my kind of finding, because it's a connector. This is just a Suzie
special.
Do you know what?
And I hope that's one of the things I wanted with this collection, is I wanted people to go, that's a bit of me. I want like, if you're at home, like Jade, she's gone, they're going to land in my basket, because they're very signature of you. And what I really like about them, and one of Suzie's sort of, I would say, a tell of Suzie's jewellery, is you like a bit of bling, but it's not ostentatious.
It's not in your face.
Like trashy, if that makes sense.
It's just
you like
subtle
and elegant bling,
yeah,
right? And that's what this is about. This is about very elegant sparkle, very elegant, fancy, beautiful jewellery. I actually think they are stunning. I'm going to do something a little left field. I'm going to just hold one up to my ear, because I know a lot of people will want to make these into earrings. And if you want to see the sort of sizing for this, I'd like to just be able to show you, if you're going to do a drop. Oh, they're perfect with a shepherd's hook. Yeah. That would be such an easy make, wouldn't it? Shepherd's hook and a drop.
You can buy stud backs with a flat back.
Oh, so you could just do them.
So if you wanted to put a bit of glue on the back, if you're making them for you, this is what I would do. You'd slip off those, file it down, and just have them as studs.
Are they? Do you know what? They're gorgeous as studs, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you just buy the post for the back.
That is exactly right, and just glue it on.
Just glue it. And when we say you can take the anchor points off, it's as simple as getting your snippers. You just snip them off, and then you can use just a file, like
exactly, just any file,
any kind of a file.
You get jeweler's files, but something.
Yeah, you can get special metal files, but I know a lot of artists it's just use nail files.
They
work just as well.
Absolutely.
So then you can smooth it off. Yes, of course. Let me show you. So again, because we wanted everything to be thought about, even the back. It's beautiful. Can you see it's textured?
Yeah.
Which is very true and authentic. Yeah. Now, at the moment, we're at £50 each. And I've just realised we've got 20% off today.
I just love them as connectors. Connectors, again, really hard to buy. Lovely connectors, because sometimes, you know, if you've got like a station or you've got pearls, you know, we have the Baroque pearls, everybody, you've got the Baroque pearls. Baroque pearl,
with
one of these.
Baroque pearl. Beautiful, absolutely, honestly, they are gorgeous. Okay, at the moment, they're £20 each. And you get 20% off.
It's a fantastic price.
Which is brilliant, isn't it?
Which is a fantastic price.
And I think what's so important, I want to really want to get across, is we have hit both parties of great price, but quality.
Absolutely.
And you can see and feel when you get them home. You're going to go, they don't feel like a connector that costs £20.
No.
They are so well made. Yeah. And that's why we sent the first 2 rounds back. We said, no, they're not quite right.
No.
They needed to be, I wanted, when you make them into your jewellery, I wanted it to be that question mark of, are they? That's how well made they are.
Absolutely gorgeous.
They are amazing.
And like you say, they would pass as diamonds. That's why they've used the white topaz.
Exactly.
That brilliant.
And they really would pass as diamonds. The assumption would be that they're gold and they're diamonds and they're potentially Van Cleef.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know about you, but in 15 seconds' time, we're about to take this down to the most amazing price. You could have it as charms, you could have it as necklaces, pendants, rings, earrings. The possibilities are absolutely endless. We are about to do this for the launch price, and for today only, you get your 20% off as well. The best time to buy this is right now. It's your deal of the week. I really hope you enjoy making with them. You get the pair for $19.99 today.
That is amazing.
And they're so well made. And they're
one, that is
so
a fantastic
well
price.
made. So that is basically the connector for £10.
Put that on a gold chain. Just
Just
wear
a
it.
simple gold
Just have
chain.
it so it sort of sits there, beautiful.
Well, I
very
was
contemporary.
thinking with your clover chains, you could do
Oh yes.
the clover chains on either side and just one of the motifs in the centre would
Clo-
just be everyday elegance.
Yeah.
It's elegance and it's that sort of Hollywood glamour, but just in a subtle and really pretty, beautiful way. All of the colours and the other motifs are available on pre-order. So if you want to, now you kind of know pricing wise where we're at. We're looking at both of them for £20. It's about $9.99 per connector,
That's
which
amazing.
is just outstanding value for money.
For the quality of the work.
For the quality, and that is what is so important. We wanted to hit both the quality and the value, and you know, I really think, I mean, I've seen dupes, you know, made from base metal with resin, and you can see from a mile away that they're costume, and they're 60 and 70 and 80 pounds. You know, this is for you to turn into exactly what you want to make this into, for an affordable and brilliant price point today. So take advantage. I can hold it against my fingers so you can see if you're going to do it. A little ring and the kind of size for this. It's beautiful to wear every day. How gorgeous is that? There's 10 left.
They are going to, well,
I should have got in with
surprised.
you, Suzie. See, Suzie knows.
Suzie
knows.
They are beautiful. But that 11,400, you could make that for less than £100.
Now,
and it would look identical.
Yeah.
And it's so easy. You know, I'm not even a metalsmith, but opening and
it's
closing
just
the jump
rings, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, now, I think this might convert you because I think a lot of people go, I want the sparkle. But these are gorgeous. These are, I'm going to just show you how this technique works.
Yeah,
Look
they're
at
lovely,
that.
aren't they?
So instead of having gemstones, you have this amazing return of light. Right, now you might have thought, oh, I want the sparkle. This gives you just as much sparkle, and it's both sides. Right? How fantastic are these? So this is your gold over solid sterling silver, and you've got that technique, that gouache, I think, I don't know how to say it, I'm sorry. Gouache, which is that repetitive, delicate and intricate pattern. I think it looks like a faceted stone. You know, it looks like the gold is a faceted stone. And this, in your jewellery, I'm just going to put it sort of to my wrist if that's okay, so I can show you what this will look like if you were to do, and you might do, I think 3 motifs as a bracelet would be lovely. All right, let me show you. Can you see that?
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't
and
it?
it's going to catch the light every time you move.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. And pendants, gorgeous pendants. And again, earrings. I'll hold them up to the ear so you can see how they look as earrings. Now, you've seen their price. You've seen how low we're going for these. The last pair, they sold out. The last pair sold out already. We wanted to have another couple of shows with these, but they've already gone. I said to them when we ordered them, I think they wanted to do 50 of each, and I was like, we're going to need much more than that. And look, I've already sold out. Look at this. Should I see if I can get more in? I can ask them, but once they're gone.
Yeah. I mean, I've bought 2 of each.
Yeah, they're just but you'll use them like that, and then you'll want some more.
Yeah.
Oh, they're even lower. So that is £16 for both.
Wow.
So that's £8. Is that £8 each? £8 each.
Put it in the middle there, and then we can have it on the over. They're gorgeous. I mean, I'm in the studio, so I'm very lucky that I can say, look at that.
Look at how, and they just work
beautifully. Now, I thought, you know, if you'd have said to me, so pick one of them, I would have said, oh, the white topaz. But now I've seen the stardust, I think
that's what I thought.
They're just as nice.
They're just as nice, and they're just as sparkly.
Yeah, they are.
And they're just as sparkly.
Yeah.
And I really think
look at that.
That's what a lot of it, like there was silver, the silver with the topaz is flying already on the pre-orders. We knew that you would love that. We knew that you would love the ones with the sparkle, but I wanted to make the ones with this because in person, when you see the way that the light goes against these sort of faceted gold, it looks stunning.
It's
really.
just a sparkly, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's
It catches the
beautiful.
light just as much.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
No.
And I'm so pleased with the price because
Look at that.
it is about
Beautiful.
meeting both needs. It's about quality and fantastic pricing. And let me know if you'd like bigger sizes, if you'd like smaller sizes.
I love this size.
Yeah,
Really
I
pretty.
agree.
But you can get the bigger size because then you can. I'd love to do the, you know, the 5 where you've got the 2 here,
Yeah.
one in the middle that I think the Princess of Wales wears.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And
Yeah.
they're a bit bigger.
Yeah.
But mix them all up.
Mix them all up. I actually think it would be really nice. I don't think Van Cleef do it. That's gone, and look how busy we are on the phone lines. Is if you did like just longer than a choker and then a drop with a couple of them.
Yes,
that would be really beautiful.
beautiful.
Rather than just a long line, you could do like a necklace with a bit of a drop.
Yeah.
Right, already 100 of these have sold out. I told them 50 wouldn't be enough. I'm so pleased you love it. I'm so pleased you like it. Now this is the silver.
See, I'd make a necklace and that's a chain that connects there, asymmetric.
Yeah.
And just have that as a sort of a drop.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Really, really beautiful. Right, let me show you then the beautiful silver. I love it in the silver as well. I think this is so pretty.
So gorgeous.
Isn't it? You could have, the bracelet and the daisies.
Yes.
You could do like,
instead
of doing, could you do 4 stones instead of the 6?
Yeah.
So it was a clover shape. Would that work?
You would.
With a bigger stone?
You could do it, but don't put the one in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you could do like little clovers with the
Yeah.
gemstones and have these.
Yeah, be lovely.
Really, really, really beautiful. How gorgeous is that? So, Ross, that's the wrong price. Yeah. This is the topaz.
It's so beautiful.
Oops. Oh well. Never mind. We've got a bigger quantity. These are supposed to be
They're mad.
$24.99, so they went to 19
Yeah.
with the discount. Never mind. There you go. So they're £16 with the discount.
That, honestly, it's a silly, silly price
For the quality.
for the quality. And again, with connectors, they're always good to have in your stash because it's surprising how many times you need connectors. And, funny enough, a couple of days ago, I was rummaging around thinking, I just need
some more connectors.
one connector, just
really?
one.
Oh.
And could I find it? I'm thinking,
Yeah, no, it's great to just stock it up into your stash. Brilliant to see so many of you liking these as well. So you get 2 in a pack. And they are £16 today. We're supposed to go 24 because we've got the discount, but never mind. We're at £19.99. That was the other one that's going to come up in the next auction, which they are. Yeah.
Wow.
That's all right. It's bank holiday. That's okay. They're going to sell out, so it's not like we have to bring them back another time. These would look amazing with any of the jadeite from the 8 o'clock. Could you imagine how fancy? Debbie, you're a lady of fancy taste. The jadeite with the Lombra connectors
would be beautiful.
That would
Absolutely beautiful.
be.
It'd go with the Koyas as well. I mean,
yes,
that would
absolutely.
look lovely.
Akoyas, you remember we did the blue and the birthday, the blue Akoyas.
Yeah.
That would be. Can you imagine that?
Beautiful.
A pair of earrings with a drop of the clover.
With the perfect.
So like a shepherd's hook, then the clover, then the blue.
No, see, I would
would you do different?
Yeah, I would with the silver as well, with the Koya. I would put my back on. If you're a silversmith, you can weld it, but I'm not a silversmith, so I'm going to glue that. Take that top, leave that, and then put my Akoya, my blue Akoya at the bottom.
Yes, Susie. Yes.
So that it's just dangling there.
That would look like.
That's £1,000.
Jinx. Snap. We said the same thing. It would. That would look like £1,000 pair of earrings.
Yeah. Oh,
that
my
would
word.
be gorgeous.
Put that on first.
Yeah, exactly. That would be beautiful.
I can't find my receipt from the bank. I've lost the box.
But this is what our kind of mission was when we wanted to create it. I said,
in fact,
I don't want them to look like a dupe. I want them to. I want people to think, is it? Do you know what I mean?
I've got of course I've picked them up.
Oh, she's got the.
I have.
I
look.
saw actually you come into the auction for
look.
these.
Oh, look at that. I mean, I will cut this up because it's mine, just to show you.
Oh, you don't have to if you don't want to.
No, because I always cut my strands
that
up.
would be.
I cut my
my
strands up
gosh!
anyway, look.
How amazing!
Look, just take any one of those. There, look. That is £1,000
Pair of earrings.
pair of earrings.
Oh
there.
my gosh, they're stunning,
Oh,
Susie.
do two, yeah, because earrings come in pairs of two.
Look at that.
Sorry. Look at
Wow.
that. I always do them upside down.
We do
Everyone's
have
sorry.
some pearls coming a bit later that you could do that with, the Acquoias.
Yeah.
This strand here.
Look at that.
Oh my, Susie.
That is what
I
I was
want
make.
those. I want those.
I think I'll be making those.
Yeah, I think
So I need to get the one.
you're going to need to walk
Right.
because they're going to stand out.
Oh my goodness! Stop, everybody! Just go on time. You know, like on science fictions, they say stop time.
Yeah, we were talking about that. Yes, was that yesterday? Bernard's Watch. Did you just watch
No.
that? So there used to be a children's program called Bernard's Watch, and he could pause time. And we were talking about what would be a superpower. That would be mine. So I could like pause everybody, and then go and have a
Stop.
nap or something.
Exactly. And
Right, go on quick, Susie.
I've done them. Yes, thank you.
Let's show you, because you could, if you miss
Oh,
out on
my-
the topaz.
Oh yeah, look. Oh yeah, let me just show you now.
I
See.
can't wait to see you wearing those, Susie. They're
Oh,
going to be
see,
gorgeous.
that's what I'm going to be making. Look at that. They are £1,000.
That is £1,000 pair of earrings right there.
This is all
That's
jewellery maker products as well, isn't
It's
it?
crazy to think that. I'm going to take a picture of that and send it to Dave. Just so Dave Troth, because he'll be really impressed. He'll be going, that's just gorgeous, isn't it?
I'll need a fee.
Yeah. Yeah, because he'll make that then into jewellery, won't he? Okay. Coming up for you in one final auction. We're going to do this in one auction. Right, we've got, now these are Acquoias. And is this the birthday strand, or is this a different, it's a different strand? This is an older strand. It does have blues
beautiful.
in it though.
It does. It really does. It's the most beautiful strand because look how many, look how many.
Yeah, that's a blue.
And you've almost got some that are pink.
So
I
this
have
isn't
got
the
this strand.
birthday. This isn't the birthday one.
No.
This is an older. It's been in the vault for a while. It's a Acquoia, and we'll talk about the size because Acquoias we see teeny tiny, don't we? A couple of auctions away. So if you want to do something, you only need to use 2 blue.
Yeah.
And you'd find 2, I think,
Yeah.
on the strand. Look at that one there.
Yeah.
It's
beautiful.
only ever been to one price. We're going to match that price, but you get an extra 20% off today. Right, let's do your
Sulphur.
Glosh.
Gouache. Think of guillotine.
There we go. Oh yeah.
Gouache.
Gouache.
Yeah.
Right. So again, this is the final of the 4 of the deal of the week. They've all sold out so far. So you need to be really, really quick to get this into your collection. Do you know what you could do?
Oh wow, yeah.
Is you could just
Now, if you're a silversmith, then you can sort of do a jump ring.
just do. Oh, I was going to
yeah,
put
no,
that straight
yeah,
through
of
there.
course you can.
Could you do that?
Of course, yeah. Just put a jump ring and then put the jump ring on that.
Oh yeah, so it's spaced properly.
Yeah.
So put a jump ring. So just put a jump ring on the top.
Yeah, or a
of
tiny
that.
little length of chain.
And then you could.
Yeah, just put it on, and
I'm
then
not holding that very well.
yeah,
You'll see what I mean.
yeah. Do it with the silver one. Yeah, like that. So you imagine, and then that's easy because you just put it on the end so that you can wear them just as studs, or you can have
Take
this.
them out. Yeah, clever, clever, clever. Super clever.
there you
are,
go.
Susie. Right, straight down to your price. Oh no, you're going to go a bit lower, are you? Right, now this is supposed to be the price with the 20% off, but Roscoe is really busy in the gallery. You can imagine when we have massive auctions like this, he accidentally took the last one to this price. So he's going to go a bit more of a squidge for you to get these as well. Do you know what though? It does mean that people can then go, oh, go on, I'll get this design as well, because you might have thought, I'm just going to go for the gemstones. But do you see in person how much more effective, they're just as sparkly and effective?
They're just as sparkly, and I don't know which one I would make. If I do that for you, when you take your photo, then you can see which one you prefer.
Oh, they are gorgeous with those pearls. That is less than £15 or 20% off. Crazy. That should be the price of one. You're getting both. So that's about £7.50 per connector. They're silver. They're made brilliantly. You're going to use them. You're going to use them with so many things. And I would imagine in about 3 weeks' time, everybody's going, can you get some more of those back in? Because you'll have designed with them, you'll have used them, and you'll be thinking, I've got another idea.
But it's timeless designs. It's not like you were saying, you know, you can get items that are very trendy.
They come in for trend.
And it's lovely to wear now. This, you can have it for years and years and years, and it's just classic.
This is one of Van Cleef & Arpels' most popular. You know, it's what they call their bread and butter. Like if you see Van Cleef & Arpels in the airport or in Place Vendôme or in Milan, almost everybody's buying Alhambra. You know, they have a small amount of clientele that will buy the, you know, big gemstones and your diamonds and things like that. But most people will be getting Alhambra.
This is your little black dress of the jewellery world, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It goes with everything.
Yeah, and especially if you've got something fancy like a blue pearl like Suzie, then you're just going to assume, because they're natural blue pearls, you're going to think that has got to be Van Cleef.
This is JewelleryMaker quality.
I'm just good. I love JewelleryMaker.
I do happy dances all the time, and you know, and I say to you guys, let me be your shopper. The worst thing that could happen is you buy them, take them home, think, no, they're not for me, send them back.
Yeah.
But what would be worse was that you really liked them and then they were sold out.
Yeah.
And then you saw someone else with them and thinking,
I should have got it.
Yeah.
I always have that. I always think, because sometimes I go, shall I? And then it's too late. But you can return. You absolutely can return.
You won't. I don't think I've ever returned any pearls or any findings.
Because they're so good.
They're so good.
And we do try to exceed your expectation. We like it when you get them home and you're even more impressed. With these as well. So today with your 20% discount, that's under £15. It's absolutely brilliant. It's a busy day today. And we've got some, so as Suzie kind of made, I'm going to point them towards the camera a little bit so we can just show you. Can you see that from your camera, Becky, or no?
Yeah.
Turn it round a bit. Or is it too flat?
Tilt it slightly.
Tilt it maybe.
Tilt it.
No, I can't show you like that. Essentially, you can use the Alhambra earrings as posts with the connectors that we've just brought to you.
You would either use a jump ring, or I might use like 3 links of a chain, and then I've got those, and then I can either wear it as a stud, or I can think, oh, today I'm going to have them
with the drop.
With the drop. So you put them on, put your earring in, and
hey presto. In fact, I think that is a board where I can. No, it isn't. I thought it was one of the memory ones, never mind. But there you go. So, $17.99 for your, which takes it under 15, which is amazing value. It's solid sterling silver. It's your deal of the week and you're absolutely loving it. So huge well done and congratulations to all of you. We'll leave the last couple of them available with you. We're going to do, now Alhambra is the name of the collection, but they do other shapes. So you can get heart shapes, butterflies, leaves and flowers. So what I've got for you next are these gorgeous flowers. So have a little look. Really, these are so pretty, aren't they?
So pretty.
And these would be gorgeous. We did that demonstration earlier. You could do some drops with daisies, couldn't you?
Exactly.
How pretty would that be?
Yeah.
Really, really pretty. Okay, so we're going to go straight down to your price for this. We can take these really, really low, and you've got your 20% discount today. So you can definitely take advantage as we take this down to a really, really fabulous price point. This is your Alhambra inspired, your Van Cleef & Arpels inspired design, and it's solid sterling silver, so you're getting precious metal in a really beautiful, perfect for the spring sale, isn't it? Roscoe, I feel like everything you've done so far is not spring sale jewellery.
I know, but these are amazing. These are lovely, like gifts, aren't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful for, you know, if you've got daughters. Yeah. They're just pretty. For any age, they could be 10 years old. They can't go to school in them, but school holidays, wear those. How wonderful.
So pretty. At $9.99 for the pair of earrings. In fact, it's not. It's $7.99, isn't it? $7.99 with a discount. That is just a no-brainer. $7.99.
You can't get a pair of sort of like base metal from
Tesco.
Yeah, exactly.
Or, you know, Next or M&S or, you know, this is brilliant value, and they look super beautiful. So this has got that It's not quite as concertinaed. It's more like the spokes of the flower in the centre, but you've got that beveled edge along the side, so it's got
pretty.
that Alhambra
Can't
style.
believe the price.
I know, $7.99.
Wow.
Absolute bargain. If your
Sterling
order's already
silver.
open, you've already covered your shipping, so you might as well sling that one in your basket. Right, we've got gemstone clovers next. Now I got the gold in the malachite. What, sorry? Ah, I didn't see these.
Oh yeah, these are so pretty.
So these are your Clover gemstones.
Yeah.
I thought you meant the gemstone earrings.
No.
So these are your gemstones in the Alhambra shape,
Yeah.
which is gorgeous. Have a little look then.
So pretty to have. And in fact, one of the necklaces I had earlier, we had the clover, we had the pink conch shell clover.
Yes.
So
really
pretty to
pretty. I really like it. So do we get to choose which gemstone we like, Roscoe? So you get to pick clear quartz, tiger's eye, smoky quartz. I think smoky quartz is having a revival. Do you?
I love smoky quartz.
I love smoky
I'm
quartz
so
as
pleased
well.
we're bringing smoky quartz back.
Yeah, it's definitely having a revival. Smoky quartz. Then you get also your bloodstone, beautiful. The rose quartz is gone.
Strawberry quartz.
Yeah.
Oh, it's wow. I'm not
Strawberry quartz is
surprised.
gone. That was sold out.
Beautiful.
Okay, right. One crash, straight down. We're going to do one big crash straight down to price. We've run a little bit over with time, so we're going to get straight down to your deal, but it's worth it because $19.99. That's amazing, isn't it? So you get to pick your tiger's eye, your clear quartz. I think the clear quartz will go with a lot.
Yeah. Oh, wonderful. Really like it. But I think the smoky quartz, you know, we just don't see enough of smoky quartz. And smoky quartz goes with everything. Goes beautifully with the Amazonite that Ross brings. I love that combination.
Yeah, I was thinking actually the white quartz with selenite.
Beautiful.
Really beautiful. White quartz with your selenite perhaps, or you can mix them. You could get a couple of these strands and mix and match the motifs and gemstones, couldn't you? Right, smoky quartz is about to sell out. 4 left of smoky quartz. So that is about to go. Let me show you what it looks like against the skin so you can see.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Then you've got your clear quartz, which we've only got 20 left. These are really flying. Only 20 left in the clear quartz. You've got 1 left in the smoky quartz now, so be quick with the smoky quartz, practically sold out.
Yeah.
Your tiger's eye is about 30 of those available, and then you've got your bloodstone as well. So
I think the tiger's eye is great for gentleman's jewellery. Mark does a lot of macrame with black cord. That would look lovely. Just 1 on there, just for gentleman's jewellery. Got, you know, great for sort of motivation and confidence.
I don't have any Amazonite. We're going to grab it for you now. Right, that's lovely, isn't it? That
it's
necklace?
Beautiful. How pretty is that?
I like the idea of doing it with a station chain.
Yeah. Oh,
Ross.
Oh, we've been into the Van Cleef shop, it looks like, doesn't it? Or even
Louis
Vuitton. Oh, my word.
Well, I need one.
Oh, wow.
I need one.
Oh.
That is stunning.
That's going to sell out before we get a chance.
I literally... Why didn't you tell me about this, Roscoe? So you've got...
We've had it on before. I've never seen it
on
before.
both sides. I've never seen it before. So this is... So it works in terms of Alhambra because it's basically Louis Vuitton have brought out a new collection and they work with Amazonite now.
Yeah.
And I think what Louis Vuitton have done, I don't know if this is a fact, I don't unfortunately have insider information, but I would imagine that at some point on a boardroom, they've sat round and they've said, shall we do our version of the Alhambra?
Yeah.
Do you know what
exactly.
I mean? I think they've gone...
Do a Louis Vuitton
let's
for our
do
customers.
with our Louis Vuitton motif.
Because they've got the diamonds, haven't they, on their motif?
I think the designers have sat round and said, shall we do our version of the Alhambra? Now, we've only got the silver left.
Wow. With Amazonite. This is why I love Amazonite.
That is...
inspired, isn't it, with the Amazonite?
Beautiful.
And it's so translucent.
It's absolutely gorgeous. You're going to get a lot of compliments wearing this.
Yeah.
So the gold has sold out.
So it's the silver.
It's just the silver.
Oh, wow. That looks like, if somebody was wearing that, you would think they paid thousands, wouldn't you?
100%.
It just looks like a mega expensive piece of jewellery.
Just so I can show you what it looks like. Right, they're going to be gone in seconds.
Yeah.
Roscoe, did you have this made? Because you're the Amazonite guy. Can you do it? Can you do another one or a longer line?
Yeah, we want. It's beautiful. They've gone.
Do you think they'd let us, Roscoe? Do you think we could do like a collection by Steph and Ross?
Yeah, and Suzie.
And Suzie, yeah. And you get Suzie, you can choose the pearls.
Yeah.
Roscoe, you get us the best quality Amazonite you can get your hands on. And I'll go back to the same guys that just made those Alhambras.
Yeah.
Can we do that? A little bit of a 3-team collab.
We could. And then, you see, the Suzie edition would be a little tassel on the bottom.
Yeah.
Of Amazonite.
Yeah. Or you could do
gold.
pearls, couldn't you, as well?
Yeah. Or even do a gold metal chain.
Yeah. I think we should do that. I think we should go and pitch that idea to the designers upstairs.
I love it.
I love that.
It's well done for everybody. I've never seen it before. Honestly, you will do your happy dance. Put it in one of those really nice boxes. When you get it home, you know, we sell those lovely boxes. Put it in one of those. Honestly, it looks like it's Bond Street.
Right, let's have a little look at this. Okay, this is the last of your Alhambra. Okie dokie. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, lovely. Right then, we have one big crash coming your way. We're going to do one big price crash for you. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be a brilliant, brilliant deal. You've got 3.5 grams of solid sterling silver. And we're going to go really low. Are you ready? Oh, how low? Because you got 20% off, remember, Roscoe. Keeps forgetting that. They do, they match the earrings that we did a moment ago.
They do. See,
these ones here.
And if you wanted to, not that I would, but if you wanted to sort of have matching, you would use this connector, you would put that length of chain on that side, turn it round like that.
So it had a drop.
And it had the drop, and then you would put an acquire at the bottom.
Oh, that's
my hands
amazing.
are in the way. Oops.
No, I see what you're saying there.
And then you've got a matching
pendant.
And honestly, that is
a necklace.
That's just opening and closing a jump ring.
Yeah, it's just moving that chain.
Yeah.
So what Susie's saying is,
and then just a peg bail on that.
Connect this chain, take that jump ring off and connect it to the top.
So that makes that drop.
And then that will drop, and then you can use a peg bail.
Onto the,
or you could use a
head pin.
Hairpin. Let me say it wrong. That's amazing. That's a gorgeous. That's a really, see the Louis Vuitton one, I think is a very posh and special one. This is something you could wear every single day.
Yeah.
But pop a blue pearl on it, and then that's going to be your date night.
How much did that go for, by the way, in the end?
We've missed it, Susie.
I know
we've missed it. I feel the same way as you. I'm really cross with him.
Thinking,
did you see how he didn't put it on set, so me and Susie couldn't buy it?
We didn't know anything about it.
You're gonna have to redesign one with us, Ross.
See, I love jewellery like that because it just looks, and you don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
You know, that is just ready-made.
And that's because upstairs, you know, I've made a few ideas and suggestions, and the team go, but you know, it's JewelleryMaker. We don't want to bring finished. But I'm like, you can do it a couple. You can throw in a couple of.
We all need that ready-made, and then if we want to,
we can adapt it.
But sometimes it's nice to just have it ready-made.
Mm-hmm. Gorgeous.
It's like cook's treat.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Right, stay where you are on that telephone line. Absolutely beautiful. Now, coming up after the break, we have got your acquires.
Yeah.
We've got your spring clearance. So we're going to be taking advantage of that 20% to clear the vaults. Amazonite, yes. Wednesday on the show, just before your launch, this is our early bird. So this is coming up for you on Wednesday. It's an Amazonite early bird. And it's the size that you're loving right now.
I love the 3 mils. They're just the most versatile gem that you can get. Really pretty if you just want to use it as it's you know, like as a little stacker bracelet, but so useful as little focal points in your jewellery.
Yeah.
Makes it ping.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
absolutely beautiful. So get ready. That is going to come up on Wednesday for 8 o'clock. Right, we're going to do some spring clearance next.
Yeah.
Your Koyas are coming up straight after the break. So whatever you do, keep it jewellery maker.
Yay!
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Hello, it's Carol here. My next show is on Monday, the 26th of May, and I've got some super fun things. Look at this. We're doing some engraving. We've got a lovely set of projects that you can use to make your own personalised gifts and jewellery with. So that's in the 9, and then at 12 o'clock we've got the most beautiful sheets of inlays for putting into all kinds of jewellery really, and it comes with some blanks that you can use, but they are sheets of all different shells and mother of pearl. Look at this, they are absolutely stunning. So we're going to have a play with those. I'm going to show you how to use them, and then you can make your own inlay jewellery. So I'll see you on Monday, 8 till 1. Take care.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
Join us this Bank Holiday Monday on Jewellery Maker. You've got Lindsay presenting and your guest designer is Carol Vickers. Your early bird special, absolutely beautiful pinch bails. Your deal of the day, a huge deal on 3 different types of jadeite spiral donuts and strands. And 11 o'clock, your Bank Holiday Bonanza deals. It's your last chance to secure your Bank Holiday deals. Then on Tuesday, you've got guest designer Mark Smith and you've got Steph presenting. Your early bird, the return of Smoky Quartz, the most beautiful offering for you. Your deal of the day are precious metal sliding clasp bracelets in silver and in gold-plated silver, and then you've got a selection of the most amazing power shell. We'll see you on Monday and Tuesday.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. Jewellery Maker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Good morning, lovely Jewellery Maker viewers. Well, as you can see, we are down at the allotment nice and early to get a bit of watering done before the sun hits us. I'd just quickly like to tell you about my next show, which is going to be next Tuesday, the 27th of May, where I'm going to be joining Carol, Tom and the crew. 9 o'clock, it's all about last of stock selenite. So if there are any kits, bundles, projects that you've missed out on, the last opportunity to grab these amazing bargains. And then at 12 o'clock, for the first time ever on JM, a brand new pressed glass CB launch. Now you all know I'm a massive fan of super duos. Well, I'm going to be launching for the first time Super Unos. That's all I'm going to tell you about it, but it's perfect for your simple spiral designs, your capriccio bracelets, your kumihimo. They are beautiful. We've got 3 amazing bundles for you to choose from. Outstanding, alongside a tutorial. So that's this Tuesday, 27th of May. Join myself, Carol, Tom and the crew from 8 o'clock. We'll see you there.
So funny, Susie and I the whole break, and then you can put this in, and we're just like designing about these different designs and things the whole way through. I love that hour.
Yeah,
that was
really good. Absolutely amazing collection that we've just seen.
And they've just sold out. I mean, that's just crackers.
Well done, Steph.
Okay, right, so we have got, Roscoe, this isn't our clearance. He's so naughty, isn't he?
Wow.
I said to him, when you have a clearance, you're supposed to. So when I used to be a sales manager at Gems Next Door, and we do a big clearance and we'll say, right, we're going to get rid of some of the things we've had in the vault for a long time,
or we've got one or two.
Exactly, like that's what you're supposed to do in a clearance to clear the vault. Roscoe has just picked all of our best bits,
our favourites,
to do a clearance on today with 20% off. He's so naughty. Right, I think we are starting with these outstanding Accoyas. Now, to be fair, these have been in the vault for a while.
They have.
I don't know how they've gone sight unseen, but
yeah, they've had about 2 airings. I've bought them back in April, so I know that they were aired in April. I've yet to receive them.
Yeah, because they're on their way round.
They're somewhere.
And yet, these stunning Accoyas we're going to do today with a 20% off. So this is going to be the best time to shop for these. Now, you are our pearl specialist. Yes. Accoyas, if you want to kind of tell everybody at home a little bit why Accoyas are so special.
You've got 2 types of pearls. You've got freshwater pearls from freshwater farms, and you've got saltwater pearls. And your saltwaters are your Accoyas and your South Sea and your Tahitians. Mm-hmm. And your freshwater are your freshwater pearls, your Biwas, your Keshis and your Edisons. Mm-hmm. And their shades are from white through to the pinks, the creams, the papradasses, the lovely girly colours, as I call them, because I absolutely love them. And then you've got your Accoyas, and here you've got your cooler colours, so that everything from your whites to your creams to your pale pinks to your blues, which are rare, to your Tahitians, which are silver, black, and with all the ornaments of that. Mm-hmm. So there's your 2. Now, Accoyas, there are different processes for freshwater farming and saltwater farming. Freshwater farming is made with mussels. Mm-hmm. They're normally about this big, maybe just a bit smaller than this. And they are nuclear fed. In other words, they get some of the mantle and they cut them into little slivers, and they will put about 50 to 60 little slivers into the mollusk, close it, and then they're treated in exactly the same way. They come back, they clean them every 10 days, and they leave them for about 18 months, 2 years, maybe even longer, depends on how big they want the pearls. Now, the difference here, but techniques have got better, is because they're developing in a mussel and we don't know whereabouts they are. Mm-hmm. Sometimes they come out perfectly round, but most often with freshwater pearls you get what we call sort of off round, so that they're more oval shapes. It's just the way they develop, and sometimes we get the beadwork pearls. So that's freshwater. You can produce more from one mollusk, so it's more mass producing and it's more affordable. Saltwater farming, much more high intensive, because they're going to use specialist pearls, and it's normally from the Picarda oyster range. The 1 foot Accoyas, and we'll talk about Accoyas, I won't talk about the Southwater and Tahitians, but it's the same process. But your Accoyas are made with little oysters about that big, and they're the Picarda fucata, and they are used singly, but they produce the highest, most lustrous pearls of all of them. And because they are farmed in a specific way, and I'll go through how they produce them, they form perfectly round, high luster pearls, and they are so expensive, and because they're very labour intensive. If you're producing 100, or you put 100 little pearl beads into it, I'll explain the process, out of that 100 you'll get 5 that will actually take.
Really?
Only 5. So you think,
so 100 of the mollusks,
95% won't work, so you're dealing with the 5%. So you can imagine how labour intensive it is.
And they have to treat them the same, don't
exactly. Now, how you produce South Sea pearls, which is Accoyas and South Sea and Tahitians, is they will create a farm, they will make a nursery and they will grow the
Mollusks.
the oysters. These are actually oysters.
Okay.
For about 2 years from birth. So they have to produce the mollusk first. We know about the devastation that I think it was about 10, 12 years ago that absolutely wiped out the Akoya little fucatas. We still don't know what actually caused it. Whether it was
they
a
thought
fungal,
it was a disease or something.
yeah, don't know. But they couldn't get them to grow, so they died. So they had none left. So the price of Akoyas went up, and it's starting to recover now. But let's assume that the nursery's now full. They're now 2 years old. Sometimes they're 5 years old, and then what they do is they fly in specialist Akoya seeders, and they're highly paid. And it's like an operation. They will put it on a little clamp and they will tease it open really, really tinily. They will decide on a mollusk that has a high nacre and the shine of it looks lovely. So that will be sacrificed, because what they'll do is they'll take the tissue mantle and they'll cut it into tiny, tiny portions. Yeah. And they'll put that along with a bead of about 2 millimeters in the Akoya, and they will put that, it's like a little operation, open it up, and then they'll just put it into the gonad, and then they'll close the lid, and off it goes. Now, if it's been placed properly, that irritant will cause that to just keep rolling, and over time, it will create a pearl, and they go back in the water, and every 10 days they're fished out, clean, scrubbed, sing to it, la 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 la, lovely pearl, back in the water. They love their pearls. And then in about 2 years' time, they think, right, we can harvest these now. So what they do is they open it up, and then they will extract the pearl. If the pearls are lovely, what they'll do is they'll replace it with a second generation of pearl, and that's where you can get a bigger size. So it's used to sort of like producing that pearl. So instead of putting a 2 mil, they might put a 4 mil bead to get a bigger pearl. And that's the same with Tahitian. So you might get 4 generations, and this is why you can get the same mollusk. Why you can get, say, up to a 10 mil Akoya, because it might have been 4th generation pearl. But normally, Akoya pearls range from about 3 millimeters to about 6 is a normal size. And back in the day when Mikimoto just sort of really worked on the process and perfected it, they were producing 3 to 4 mil sizes. And so that's, if you ever see a historic sort of pearl necklace, they're mainly like 4 mil, and you might get 6 mil with 1 8 mil at the front. Really expensive. But, you know, we've got Clever. So now they're producing bigger pearls.
And it's unusual to see Akoya pearls at this size, isn't it?
Your average size Akoya is about 6 mil. That's anything bigger than that, one jumps in price, and then you get the colour. Normally they're white, you get the creamy orange, which is where the nacre comes and where the light hits off from it, and that lovely nacre that's produced by that tiny bit of tissue. It's sort of like it's replicated itself in that oyster, and it will produce this high luster.
Beautiful, aren't they?
The rarest, the very rarest, are the blue Akoya, rare as hen's teeth. I cannot believe that we actually have them.
Little old jewellery maker, you know what I mean? I can't believe, and it's certainly not, excuse me again, it's certainly not typical. Look at these colours, look at the Orient.
Exactly. So you've got Akoyas. The price of Akoyas is...
Well, I actually read an article that said there won't be another generation.
No,
so because of this sort of devastation, I actually read an article that said they believe it could be the last. The next one could be the last, because they can't, like you said, they have to work. It's a little bit like, I guess, farming for, price strawberries. They have the different stages of the farms and the nurseries, and they have to look after, they're always planning ahead for the next year.
And they just can't at the moment.
Exactly.
They can't get them to grow to the size they need them.
Okay, so now this is the picture that Suzie, this is your friend that sent this picture to you, isn't it?
Yes.
So this was a window store in Scotland.
Yes. It's just a jewellery shop. It's not sort of like Bond Street. This is, and can you see?
£600 for the earrings. And are these Akoyas, or are we thinking these are
These
freshwater?
are those. Oh, they'll all be sort of. Some will be freshwater, some will be South Sea, some will be Tahitian. But let's assume that they're Akoya. Let's just assume, because right, I will sell a pair of freshwater pearl earrings.
4,000.
Well, I used to start at £40. I now start at about £60. So
Yeah.
that's just for a simple freshwater, no frills earring. If I then said, right, Akoya is starting at £200 for
Really?
me.
Yeah.
Same size, and that'd be a 6mm on a sterling silver shepherd hook.
And that's £200.
£200 straight away. So you
Yeah.
can see the marked difference.
Yeah.
Now that's for 6mm. When you start going up to the 8mm, it's like your carat diamond. 0.9, great price. You
Yeah.
You have 0.1 of a carat more. You can't tell the difference in that size, but the price goes whoosh.
Yeah.
Now you're talking 3,500. Maybe it was 1,500. For that extra point, it's now 3,500. I don't know the price of pearls these days because it's fluctuating, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the same with pearls. 6mm, maybe 7mm is that
Yeah.
price. The minute you get to 8mm, especially on a coin, 7mm, it goes from here to here.
Yeah.
And then when you get blue, it goes way up there.
Yeah.
Like,
Stratospheric. Look at those colours. Look at these beautiful.
See, look at that. 3,005. Is that 3,450?
Yeah.
Say 3,500, and we're talking 2, 4, 5 pearls.
Which is this many.
Yeah, and they're not even blue.
And you're getting a full strand.
Look at that. With blue. Why do you think I bought them?
Yes. Well, this is the other thing. So Suzie, who has her whole business is, I mean, you do other gemstones, but pearls is your kind of main. We could say it is a pearl jewellers, excuse me, and with the experience Suzie has, with the contacts Suzie has, with the knowledge Suzie has, she buys her pearls from JewelleryMaker.
I do.
Because we just buy, it's our buying power.
The quality is exceptional, and you can't get a coif from anywhere else, or if you did, the price would be through the roof.
Mm-hmm.
The price that we have here is ridiculously low. That would be really for a pair of earrings.
Yeah, that honestly,
at this size,
the luster is out of this world. Right, today, for the very first time, you're going to get £80 off. Yeah. Okay, because we've got your Spring 20. It's a full length strand of 7 to 8 Akoyas, natural shades of Akoya. So you are, some of them have got a lovely pink orient. Some of them have got lovely
this is
blue.
Where you can tell that they're Akoya, because there's something about the Akoya with the high luster that there is no other pearl in the pearl world that has that high luster.
Yeah.
This is why they're so prized.
I
mean, look at these.
I know, those bluey
colours. They've got that blue but pink overtone. So £300 for this size for a pair of earrings in sterling silver. If somebody wanted them in gold, I imagine another sort of £150.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just think they're stunning.
But that's a good price. Go to a jewellery shop, be far more for Akoyas.
Yeah, they've gone.
Oh, they've gone. Well done, everybody.
Yeah,
well
that's
done.
so exciting for you to get these
Honestly,
home.
happy dance. That is not reflective of the price.
That pink one.
One blue pearl, you can sell that. If you put that on a pendant, that is £400-500. Now you're thinking, right, Suzie, you've got the business, you might have the clientele. If you wanted to sell it, I wouldn't take it to a craft fair, but if you wanted to put it on your Etsy site or anything, put it at £400 for that one pearl. Put it, and that can be in sterling silver.
Beautiful.
The metal, as I said to my clients, it's like jade. The metal isn't important. That's not what you're buying. It's the pearl that costs the money.
Yeah.
And again, you know, if you go and Google pearl prices,
Well, I found it really interesting in the gem guide. So we, as an industry, we have kind of a pricing guide. So if you think about people who collect antiques and artwork, and you know, think about a car or a house.
Yeah.
There are websites where you can go and say what's the kind of average. Where should the value sit, right? Based on the market, because it fluctuates. So you can go and look at, well, how much is my car worth? How much is my house worth?
Yeah.
And it's going to give you a roundabout figure with a few things that make a difference, but you can you get a kind of roundabout market value. There is a guide called the Gem Guide. Now, it's nothing to do with us. It's an independent gem guide. I have a friend whose dad sells like, what do they call, vintage cars, and they have their own version of this, where they go, well, if it's a, you know, Golf this, then it's worth about this much if it's from this year. So it's so that whether you're in Paris, New York, or England, you can go and have a look at kind of the going rate for a gemstone. Now, for the pearls, it used to be set out as this is the price for a 4 mil, a 5 mil, a 6 mil, a 7 mil, an 8 mil, and obviously it goes up in price. They now have introduced 6 mil, 6.5. 7 mil, 7.5.
Wow.
So they've introduced, actually, there's a jump even by half a mil, which just is everything. Now, our 12 o'clock project today is, we were a bit pearl-tastic because we got our Suzie in. We've got this beautiful, now these are coloured pearls that are coming up at 12 o'clock today.
Naturally coloured.
Beautiful, natural colours. Now, what Ross wanted to do is offer you some white, because you might want to create that project with white. And because we are really enjoying our pearls, we're going to bring to you this bundle of your gorgeous white pearls. Now, these are fab.
Yeah. Now, talking fantastic. Again, if you look at the Marie Antoinette pearls that sold in Sotheby's, it was actually the pendant, but it came on a strand of 3 strands of pearls. And even the strand sold for 27 million. This is 3 strands. But I was looking at the strand because everyone's focusing on this lovely. But we're getting spoiled because since then, Baroques have come in. So these big pearls, I'm thinking, you know, we have bigger ones than that. Anyway, the shapes were like this. They weren't your perfectly round. I think we're all sort of
in this bit of a
bubble to think, you know, the most expensive pearls are going to be perfectly round, because that's the sort of, like, if you're going to buy a pearl, like with South Sea and Tahitians always say, the rounder the better, blah, 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 blah. But back in the day when everything was natural and they were diving down, they loved any shape. So
because at one point, pearls were the most expensive gemstone in the world.
Absolutely.
And at that point, they didn't need to be round. They just needed to be real.
Cartier bought their building from
I
Mrs.
love
Meriwether Morton, who the sort of philanthropist and sort of great billionaire guy, just recently got married, and his wife saw this Cartier necklace, double-stranded necklace, fell in love with it, and he thought, oh, I've got to buy it for my wife, you know, and pearls were so expensive. And Cartier sold it to him for $100 plus the building. So he bought the building. They later sold the pearls because something had happened to her and they were hard up. They only got £80,000 for it. They've since sold for, I think it's £18 million.
Wow.
The pearls are ridiculous. But anyway, this was the original shape of pearls. So where you see pictures of Queen Elizabeth I and Marie Antoinette with her pearls,
they weren't round.
They weren't round. They were this sort of Baroque shape. Beautiful.
Absolutely
We're
amazing.
Spoiled in 2025.
I know, we are. I'm going to just hold this one. In fact, I might take one of the coloured ones, because we've got some. Now, the fact that you are doing this, Roscoe, this is so typical of producer Ross.
I know.
We're going to do a sale hour, right? So I'm going to get the best Amazonite we got out of the vault. This is the Mozambique Amazonite. The original Mozambique. Now, it has been in the vault a little bit longer. It's the original one that we got in. Oh, have you? Right. He's bundled. Right. If you love Amazonite, we have now bundled the Mozambique 8 mil and 6 mil. Now I'm going to put this next to the coloured pearls because they just
work so well.
Now these pearls are coming up in 12 o'clock, okay, 12 o'clock. Now, Suzie and I did a show a couple of weeks ago, and Suzie showed me her Amazonite and Pearl Mala. So I went upstairs and I said, please, could we get some of that in? And they said, no.
No, did they?
Material in,
Oh, right.
Not because they didn't like the idea.
Couldn't get it.
They can't get the material.
I'll try and show
so
the
this,
photo.
and Ross has been working really hard. You can't get any Mozambique material. Not this colour. So not only are you going to get an irreplaceable gem, you're going to get it at a deal. So you're going to get a bundle saving and 20% off today. That's a project, isn't it?
There we go.
That was it. Have a look at this. So this is your Amazonite Mala absolutely gorgeous. I love this piece
I
of
love
jewellery.
Amazonite. I worked on this and I fell in love with Amazonite, and I'm hooked. I try and incorporate it into all sorts of jewellery now.
How beautiful is that, right? And you could make that.
Yeah.
You could make that as a mala with the coloured pearls that are coming up at 12 o'clock. And you're about to get and on top of all of that, you're about to get a price that nobody's ever got before for our spring clearance. This is amazing jewellery. This is 8 mils, 6 mils. They're full strands, 38 centimetre strands. Today, 62 £62.
Wow.
How amazing is that? £31 per strand. You've got split pay to make it achievable for you. Crazy value for money. That is absolutely brilliant. That's your 6 and your 8 mil round in the most wonderful. I am absolutely hooked on Amazonite as well.
The lovely thing with Amazonite is you can bring it up so it's very vibrant. Like I use white pearls and I use pink conch. You can tone it down with smoky quartz, black jadeite, red jadeite. Everything looks fantastic with it. It's one of those gemstones. It doesn't matter what I try and put with it.
It's something like a pearl.
Yeah.
Like you can. I always think of Amazonite. You can wear it on a desert, on a desert island.
Yeah.
You could wear it in a beach and it's beautiful, sunny, tropical paradise. But at the same time, you could wear it in the Norwegian fjords and the. It's got that suitable for everything, and I think that's why it works so well with pearls. We couldn't get the Amazonite in for the pearl and conch that you've created before, but this is a really good way to do it because it's kind of like pinky pearls, which work really, really beautiful.
Pink opal, we don't see enough pink opal. Would look lovely with that. We just don't see enough pink opal. Ross, try and get us some pink opal.
Roscoe,
yeah.
Have you? Peach Amazonite. Is that coming in?
But if you put that up to your décolletage and show with black, it looks fantastic. This is what I love about Amazonite. Just knot it. Just do that. But look at that. That is just a stunning piece of jewellery. It goes with everything. You can wear it with the pink that I've got on. Looks lovely. It's one of those necklaces that if you make it, you think, doesn't matter what I'm wearing.
Or where I'm going.
It's going to work.
Suitable, yeah. It's like Coco Chanel said pearls are always appropriate. I think Amazonite is always appropriate.
Yes, so do I. That's what I think.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And it's discounted today, which is just a fantastic, fantastic deal. It's beautiful, it's bright, it's tropical, and actually it's becoming really, really, really popular. If I said to my mum, turquoise, she'd know what that is. If I said Amazonite, she'd go, I don't think I've seen Amazonite. But Louis Vuitton are using it, Piaget.
Yeah.
Yes, the red jade. Should we?
Oh yes,
okay.
It looks so nice with red jade. Yeah, you wouldn't think of it going together.
No, you wouldn't, but it does.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then with the pearls as well.
Oh, we're just making projects for you now at home.
Look at that.
Oh yes.
Look at that.
I mean, this is a Suzie, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely? Just pop a red in there. Just.
You could make a version of Suzie's Amazonite Mala with these 3 strands. Yeah, couldn't you?
Create your own design with the colours. Not everything works.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm absolutely obsessed with smoky quartz at the moment, and I just think smoky quartz would go.
I was thinking yesterday. I don't know if you saw. With the smoky quartz, because they were ombre. Yes. I was like, imagine if you did a tassel with like ombre
effect.
Yeah, how gorgeous would that
wonderful.
Because you could just get those little sections of the ombre and make a tassel so that the tassel was ombre.
Love it. And the work's done for you, isn't it?
Yeah,
you just take it straight off the strand. Yeah,
exactly. Right. So your red jade is now, and it's a lovely little size as well. I love this. Are they 3 mils?
Yeah.
3 and 4. Yeah, 3 and 4 mils. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. 20% off today.
Oh, wow.
20% off today. Let's get it under £100 for you. Go on then, Roscoe. Go on then. We're taking advantage of the 20% off to give you all deals and discounts. You also get to kind of fill up your stash as well at the same time.
And again, makes a lovely. I mean, you can make a tassel like this out of red jadeite.
Oh, beautiful.
How much would you charge for that? These are silly prices. I'm just going to say it out there. Red jadeite, rare as hen's teeth. Honestly, you wouldn't believe it because we get it quite regularly, and you get sort of sucked into this little bubble thinking, oh yeah, it's not rare at all. Yeah,
but there isn't.
No,
there really isn't.
No.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I think it works so well with so many other gemstones. It also, I think, it warms your complexion. I coloured my hair in December, and everybody says, "Oh, it really suits your complexion." I really think this terracotta-y, rusty red really does warm your skin tones, and it's got a youthfulness to it.
Mix this with white pearls, lapis lazuli, and turquoise.
Oh, gorgeous!
Honestly, beautiful.
So white pearls and lapis. I didn't even think of lapis.
Lapis goes really well with it.
I've got some from the earlier bundle.
So
yeah, absolutely beautiful. Right, we're not there. We're not done. We're about to crash again. Red jadeite strand. This is going to be low. Goodness me, 39. That is really low. Roscoe. Right, 39.99. How many do we have? 40 exactly. I think that could be one of the best prices we've ever done.
That is just, jaw to the floor at that price, because I know how much it's worth. When you see me working with red jadeite, I use it sparingly because I know it's so rare.
Yeah.
So I don't use it abundantly. I mean, the price is here. It's just ridiculous.
Absolutely brilliant.
But this is such a rare gemstone that I use it very sparingly because I know, one, it's going to add value to any piece I put in. I'm thinking, it's got red jadeite.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding.
Exactly.
But it's lovely. I mean, that is a fantastic price.
To be able to get it at $39.99 today is outrageously good. If you haven't yet got this into your collection, today is a very affordable chance for you to own it and add it to your stash. Like Suzie said, it will last you a really long time because you'll use it with lots of different projects. You could pop, two in a pair of earrings. You could pop 5 on a necklace. You'll use them really sparingly.
If you made a mala, because we had the strand earlier, and if you mixed another gemstone with it and added some of those red jades as well, just sparingly, made a tassel with this, because you've got enough to make a tassel.
Yeah.
You're talking nearly 4 figures for that piece of mala.
Yeah, and I'm not. That's not. We were looking at.
Honestly,
producer Dave came in to show us our friend just bought £1,000 mala, and we were like,
lava.
It's lava, and there was a jasper one on there for 650. There was another one that was about 250, but still, they weren't jade.
Exactly. And I know that the lovely little gem shop that I go to in Avebury, their malas start at 220. That will be just maybe a plain, I don't know, very simple gemstone. It might be, say, rose quartz, which is beautiful. I love rose quartz, but you're starting at 220. Put in red jade, I just don't know what she would charge. For a start, she wouldn't be able to get hold of it, but if she did.
Yeah. Okay, right. This is your green. I love this colour. This is my favourite green. I like this.
Lovely,
appley,
fresh.
Fresh. Yeah, it's really classy, I think. It's got a very sophisticated nature to it. And today you're going to get 20% off. This is what, so Roscoe's basically, he's on your side. He's gone, right, what can I do to give everybody extra discounts on amazing jewellery? Because it's not very often they give us a 20% code. And so to do this for you with your type A jade is absolutely brilliant. Are you ready to make it yours today for a fantastic price? It's 38 centimetres in length. So it's a lovely full size, and the texture, like you said, the quality.
It's beautiful. I've made all my daughters wear jade now. They listen to their mum. But I make all of their partners little jade stretchy bracelets, because I'm thinking, you're part of my family now, I need to protect you, because it's very lucky, they're very lucky. So, but they're protective as well. It doesn't have to, black is very, very, really protective. But even just to wear any colour jade,
just a stretchy,
just a
simple stretchy. What? Why is it that low?
Wow.
Ross.
Wow.
£32.
Ridiculous.
That is amazing.
It's beautiful quality jade as well.
That, honestly, that is amazing value. £32 for 100 carats of your type A.
We were selling very similar strands, because I was buying them sort of £199, because the quality of the jadeite, I'm thinking, it's worth it. It's worth every penny.
Worth it.
And now we're doing it for that price.
That is honestly, and when we started, we used to do this length of a strand. We'd do like a 10 centimetre strand for £100.
But that's building up the relationship. It's not the price of jade has gone down, the price of jade has gone sky high, but it's the buying power that the buying team have got now, and they've got the sort of the confidence with the suppliers to think, yes, we can rely on you, okay, we can give you better deals.
Yeah, it's just absolutely brilliant. And now with £32 just for today, just as part of our sale event, our spring sale, and you get 20% off on top, which is just brilliant, brilliant value. Do not miss out. Check it out as soon as you possibly can. That is absolutely fabulous. Is it masterclass time? Not just yet, right. Your masterclass, we're going to show you how to use this beautiful project where you're going to get silk thread, you're going to get two pink pearl strands and a beautiful connector, specially designed by Suzie.
And you've got instructions how to make this. And the necklace is made in exactly the same way. So there's a little photo. So you'll be able to make this. If you buy the kit, you'll be able to make it.
With the instructions.
With the instructions.
And your demo, you're going to do a demo of something different, aren't you?
Yes.
Always giving you a little...
It's pearl knotted, but Alison did a lovely pearl knotting demo. You don't want to see another version and be doing the same thing as... And it'd be insulting to Alison. So if you want to watch pearl knotting, you want to do it in pearl knotting, fantastic. Alison was here day before yesterday. Friday. Just go back and watch the demo.
And I did a version as well, so if I can do it, you can definitely do it. Okay. Bangle.
Oh, yeah, I've seen this. It's lovely. Look at that.
This is your Angelite. You love Angelite, don't you?
I love Angelite. I've done 2 collections for Gemporian Angelite.
Yeah, we don't have any.
We don't. We need to get some more. It's one of those really gentle gemstones that really just calms you down. I mean, we live in a very stressful world, and the trouble with being stressful is it opens you up to illnesses and, you know, getting worried and what have you. And you need to just you like coiled up like a spring, and you just need to de-spring. Is that a word?
Yeah.
And that's what Angelite does, and it's almost like that comforting pair of hugs.
Yeah.
Saying, you've got this.
Yeah, it is.
And when, you know, when someone that you love and care about, say it's your mum or your husband, and they say, don't worry, darling.
And they give you a big cuddle.
And you know that, I
always, when I give my kids a hug, I've done it since they're little, and I'll give them a big, big hug, and I'll go, hang on, can you feel that? Can you feel that love? Can you feel that love coming from me to you? And they go, hang on. I go, right there, I'll send a bit more. And they go, yeah, I can feel it. I can feel the love.
And that's what Angelite does, so really subtly. I love it, love it, love it.
Yeah,
so
it's beautiful. And in a bangle design like this, I really love these moments of clarity. I've not seen that in a bangle design before. That is amazing value, isn't it, for floating flower. Angelite.
Beautiful.
Samantha. Hi Samantha, good afternoon my love. She says, I have the floating flower bangle and it is beautiful. It really is.
It's beautiful.
Stunning.
It's a lovely colour as well, that lovely sort of soft green as well, isn't it?
Super pretty. Well done and congratulations today. It's a brilliant price point for you to take advantage. Okay, I've got a Khotan Jade Structure coming up for you next. Oh, the drums. I think they are.
Oh yeah, they're definitely Khotan. Beautiful.
I love these colours.
Beautiful. That grey is absolutely out of this world.
That was the first one. Yeah. These sort of muted
greys.
Those are very
hard to find a lovely grey stone.
Yeah.
You know, that isn't sort of grey brown, but a lovely grey.
But this has got the glow. It's got that
glow. And the difference between nephrite and jadeite on first glance, really easy to determine. When you've got jadeite, it's very glossy, very shiny. It's got a high shine, and it looks like you've poured water onto it. With the nephrite, it's got this lovely silky, waxy look about it. So it's got a more lustrous, waxy, and that's how you can tell instantly. That's jadeite.
Does it look wet, or does it look?
Yeah,
like it's got wax on it.
It's got that waxy look about it. It's beautiful. So it's a lovely effect.
And this is absolutely gorgeous. So this is your multicoloured Khotan jade. You're getting white, you're getting apples. I love the greys.
Beautiful.
Very
candy
sophisticated.
colour.
That pink
so
one.
rare.
Right, we're going to go down to a previous closing price. Really easy to wear. If you want to just pop it on as a straight up bracelet, or of course you can remake with it. $199, that's your previous price. Previous price.
Wow.
And you're getting 20% off today. However, Roscoe has got a big price drop planned. Are you ready? This is amazing already.
Wow.
This is amazing already. 65 carats of your multicolour cotan. I really like the drum shape as well.
It's absolutely beautiful. Now, nephrite is not as rare as jadeite. Jadeite is extremely rare. Nephrite, you can get it from all parts of the world. There's several places, British Columbia, Mexico, but the most prized, the most expensive, it's like your Rolls Royce. You can get cars.
Yeah.
Lots of makers make cars, but if you want a Rolls Royce, you know how much you're going to be paying. And cotan is the Rolls Royce of the nephrite world. It has got that superior quality, that reverence, and it's all about, you know, when you're buying quality, it's all about where it's from.
Yes.
And cotan is that dung, 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 when you see, you think, oh, it's cotan.
It's cotan, right. Oh, okay, that
so
makes sense.
it takes it into a different price bracket than, say, cotan that you can buy from British Columbia, which is beautiful. Do not get me wrong. Nephrite from other parts of the world are just as beautiful, but the cotan has this special magical sort of translucency about it that you cannot get anywhere else. It's very distinguishable, and it's normally from rivers that they find it. They've stopped now, they're not allowed to mine it at all. But it is the Rolls Royce, as the best way I can describe it, really.
Yeah, no, so it's the
car
number
world.
one. It's the number one.
So that's why you will pay more. You will always pay more for cotan. This is why when the mutton fat came out.
Yeah, you had to get that, didn't you?
I wear that every day.
Yeah.
It's just
amazing.
It's like, I could not believe.
If you were to buy that elsewhere.
If you went to China to buy that, I mean, I would probably have to take out a bank loan and, you know, half a mortgage.
Thousands and thousands
trade
and
in my
thousands.
car or something as well.
Yeah, it's...
You know, I think, as I say, I keep saying we're in a bubble. When I found out that we're doing cotan and then mutton fat and then we've got cotan here, it's like, as I say, if you were a car connoisseur and we're in a pool of non-car connoisseurs and a Rolls Royce,
what that is.
And you think, oh, that is, you know, like I don't know anything about, say, specialist vintage cars. And a car could come in, I think, oh yeah. Someone could say, oh no, that's a 1967 version, blah 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 blah. Oh my goodness, like this.
That's not the right price.
This is how I react when I see cotan.
Yeah. No, I completely agree. It's absolutely incredible. Right, hold where you're on that telephone line. You get an extra 20% off today using the code SPRING20.
Well
Previously
done.
closed at $199. We've crashed it to $129. It goes under £100 with your 20% off, and sorry, it's 104, exactly 104, and you've got your 5-way split pay, so you know how good that is for a deal. Well done.
Yeah,
if
well
you
done.
Are able to
get your authenticity card with that, definitely. I love it. It's beautiful.
Yesterday, so Bosco says, do you remember yesterday we did a gemstone with 20% off and they flew? Yeah, the silk quartzite.
Right.
This one.
So pretty. Look at that, you don't have to do anything to it. You
Is
just
it that
put
one,
it
Roscoe?
on. Oh, right. Ooh.
I've never seen this before.
No, nor have I.
They
Yes.
are
Oh, wow.
massive.
That is a lovely mala, isn't it?
So that's just ready to, it's going to come like this as it is?
Yeah.
That is huge.
Isn't that lovely?
Oh my,
the
look
colours.
at the size of these. Right, but yesterday, because it was so popular with the 20% off, we are going to bring this to you today with your 20% off. It is completely natural, golden silk quartzite jade, huge stones.
They look like amber, don't they? They look like the Burmese amber. Aren't they gorgeous?
Absolutely beautiful. Right, today, what? $69.99.
Wow.
Huge, that's heavy.
That is heavy.
Amazing.
But I love the colours. Again, on what you're wearing, just pop that over.
Yeah, I'll pop it on so I can show you. Oh, Oh,
That's all
see,
right.
I thought I was going to do something nice and straightforward. I dropped my talk back.
The sort of thing I would do. I mean, I've dropped my necklace down there, bracelet. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh,
Wear it straight away.
goes with your hair colour.
Isn't
Honestly,
that so pretty?
Isn't that
It's got
beautiful?
like these sort of greeny tones, these almost musty
Yeah.
colours.
It's just ready to go, isn't it?
It's absolutely. Now, you could
honestly-
remake it onto
But
a different design.
I would not. I don't think you'll improve on that design. I think you'll be just making something different. That just sometimes just take it as it is.
Isn't it beautiful? Today, you're getting it at $69.99 and it is available with a 20% off discount as well. It is absolutely brilliant. Grab it now whilst we've got the 20% off because that is, if you see this again, and I've never seen this before.
No, I think it comes with 3 strands on
Yeah,
that photo.
I think the tassel, can you
Mine-
see? I
yeah,
think that
mine-
one's come,
that-
just this sample.
has come off. It still
Yeah.
looks nice with the 2.
Yeah,
I
but
think
you'll
yours-
get 3.
3, yeah.
Yeah, you'll get a
But
third.
it's absolutely beautiful. It's just really lovely.
I think it's just easy to wear, isn't it? And
It
you know,
is.
you could knot it, you could get it home, you could knot it yourself.
Yeah.
But I just think
I love
for
it.
what is it, $69.99 with your 20% off? It's what, £57,
That is amazing.
and it's a huge amount of
beautiful.
300 carats of golden quartz jade. It's just absolutely. Look at those greens, the ones that are
Yeah.
almost like the moss.
It's
colours.
just lovely, clever design. I love it. And those lovely, they look like Baltic amber. I'm sure they're not Baltic amber, Burmese amber.
Yeah,
Well,
they
do
do.
look like Baltic.
They do.
But they're
The
beautiful.
little stones in between the spaces.
Lovely, zesty. If you love zesty.
Right, we've got just 12 of those left. So
Well
if
done.
you want to check it out, be quick. There's a lot of you that haven't checked out, and there are only 12 available. Okay, so, lovely. Thank you very much, darling. We've got the round. We're basically just trying to give you as many deals as we can squeeze in with this 20% discount. So here is a round section. Again,
If you
ready
love,
to wear.
Yeah, if you love those summery, zesty colours, what lovely colours they are.
Sunsets,
Beautiful.
warm. I love it because these ones. They're like they're almost orange. They're almost like peachy, pinky
They
orange.
are, they're gorgeous.
They're
yeah,
very close, like a
pretty.
padplatter kind of
Yeah.
colour, aren't they? Because that's the sort of yellowy orange colour, and these have got a little bit of an undertone of pink. What? £40?
Right,
Hey, that
all-
is great.
That is ready to go. Now you're thinking, right, okay, then it's all pre-knotted, but it doesn't have a clasp. This is where you get your culotte. You know your culottes, those little closers.
Clampers.
Thread it through, then thread on so you put your culotte on first, then put on a crimp tube, crimp it, and then put your culotte over, ready. Culottes come into their own when you've got ends like this and you think,
how am I going to finish that?
How am I going to finish it? A culotte will make that.
Look beautiful.
And hardly any work. And that's a
There you go.
necklace.
You're going to go again? Right. We're going to get it
Wow.
under 30.
Yeah, because that is ready made, it's knotted. That's going to take you an hour and a half and it's going to take you 20 minutes to separate them all. So I would just keep it as it is.
Keep it as it is. Pop a culotte and a clam.
And then just put your clasp
A
on.
crimp.
And the lovely thing with this, I get so excited,
That's okay.
don't I? Because it's, look
You've
at
got
that.
space to add.
They've done that so that you can put a little bail on and then put whatever you want on the end. So either one of your carvings or a tassel, anything you like. So the work's been done for you.
Absolutely love it. It's under 30 for you today with 20%
Wow,
off.
well done.
Okay, right. Roscoe has gone through the system to see if there are any more Akoyas that we can take with a 20% off today. Now this, we don't have them here in the studio. This is going to probably get Ross into trouble because the team are going to go, why did you do that? Because we shouldn't be doing this with the 20% off. Now the first one, there's 5. We haven't seen these. These are just, Roscoe's gone through the system.
Okay.
With everything Akoya. Because the other Akoya sold out and we had about 15 of you miss it.
Amazing.
We're going to give you a second option. Susie's like, hang on, because I might need to be shopping myself.
Or I've bought them, because I normally have bought every single
Right,
Akoya.
high luster Akoya Baroque pearls. They're 6 to 7, 38 centimetre strand. Oh my gosh, they're beautiful.
Wow, I think I have got these. Are they just white?
Yes.
Yes, I have. They're lovely. These are absolutely, 5 years ago, I would sell a strand like this say a freshwater pearl would be £200. I'm now charging, say, £400 for a basic pearl knotted,
Necklace.
8 mil. Akoyas are £1,500.
Really? Pearl knotted?
Yeah, and I think I need to put my prices up.
I think you do.
The thing is, I'm down to about 6 strands. I used to have about 30 strands. I'm down to my last 6. And I think, I don't want to sell them now because I'm thinking, I can't get a hold of them. So how much is that really worth to me?
Yeah.
But £299, I just put my hands up because that is a £1,500 necklace. So buy it, pearl knot it yourself, you've got an heirloom piece for £300
instead of paying for it for £1,500.
Yeah, but if you went to, if you came to me, it cost you £1,500. If you went to a jewellery shop, it'd be far more.
Yeah.
And you've got yourself, it is the same quality pearl. They come from, there's only about 2 or 3 pearl farms. Like with the Tahitian, there's probably 2. With the Akoya, because they have to be in Japan, there's only 2 or 3. There's not like,
loads
of them.
Yeah.
So they all come from the same place.
Yeah.
All of our Akoyas, all of our Southsea, all start life from the same place.
Yeah.
So
and
whether
it's
you
a
go
very
to
small,
Bond Street,
yeah.
Cartier, same supplier.
Yeah, same pearl nursery.
So
right.
well done.
These are 3 mil studs. These are
I've got
beautiful.
these. So nice.
3 mil studs, one price, and you get 20% off today. So pretty.
Yeah.
And again, this is what a lot of people like to wear. It's just a simple pearl stud.
But an Akoya, even 3 mil, they're going to be sort of like £90, £100 at my price.
Yeah.
In the shops, they could be like £200.
Hundreds,
If it was freshwater, my price there would be starting. That's probably where I start at £40.
Yeah.
With a freshwater. Akoya's different price bracket
completely different price bracket.
Yeah.
Right, today you're about to get yours for an incredible. Ross is saying the price is going to crash to is amazing, and you've got 20% off as well. So it's going to be a little bit of a treat for yourself, isn't it? You can if you wanted to make that a necklace and sell it on, you can. If you want, I'd get these to treat yourself.
Now, again, get your authenticity with these. Even if you're buying them for yourself, get your authenticity because they're Akoyas.
Yeah.
So
they're Akoyas.
Really
£24 only today with your 20% off.
Wow.
£24. You can pay more for synthetic. You can pay more for plastic.
Yeah.
The what? Sorry.
Yeah.
500 and Tiffany.
Yeah.
Are they Akoya?
Yeah, they will be Akoya for that, and 3 mil is sort of a typical size for an Akoya pearl.
In silver.
In sterling silver, yeah.
Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it?
You go to Mickey Moto.
Gosh,
we put a 0, 2
Zero,
zeros
zero,
on the
zero.
end. Yeah.
Do you know, we were really lucky. We went to the Tiffany shop in Paris when we were at the airport. And I don't know why I do it. It's because I'm so nosy and I need to see the jewelry. But I can't buy anything in there, but I pretend like I look like I'm walking around like I'm actually genuinely interested, which I couldn't. And then they say, oh, what are you looking for? And I'm like, oh, can you show me any of this? And they never ever have pearls, and they never have tanzanite in the shop. You have to get them specially ordered in or order it from the website. They don't actually, they basically carry the silver hardware stuff and the diamond jewellery, but if you're looking for the pearls or the Akoyas, or if you're looking for your tanzanites and stuff, they don't actually have them in the shops.
They come from the same supplier that we get.
Yeah, it's like tanzanite, wherever you buy the tanzanite from.
Exactly.
It's from Tanzania.
Yeah.
The chrome.
Zavarite. Oh!
You've got Savrite.
Wow.
Who are we talking to about Savrite? I can't remember who we were talking to. Ross and I were talking to somebody, and I was like, have we not got any Savrite? And Ross was like,
so super rare.
oh my goodness me. Right, we've got a fantastic quantity. Right, Roscoe is saying one of the best priced Savrites he's ever seen. So Savrite garnet comes from the Kenya National Park, or the Savo district of the National Park. You also get some instructions with these. So you're going to get instructions from Alison Tarry on what you can make with it. In the garnet family, garnets come in a whole different host and range of colour. This is known as the most expensive. Savrite is the rarest. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning.
Are you a garnet fan?
I love garnets. I know a lot about garnets.
Yeah.
And like you say, that it comes in an array of colours. There's 2 types of spessartite and hesnite garnet as well, grown differently. But the Zavarite is
just incredible.
So
and you
rare.
can, again, like we're talking about tanzanite, it can only come from this one location in Kenya. It almost goes into the border of Tanzania, so sometimes you might see Savrite garnet from Tanzania, but it's basically the very same seam. Mother Nature didn't know where they were going to put the borders, did she? She just made it. Very famously, Campbell Bridges, who discovered this gemstone, he was killed, wasn't he?
Yes.
Very, very, and because he would, he was killed for the gemstone.
Yeah.
But there's stories about how he would protect his mine, and he'd have like snake pits and all sorts.
Yeah, but he'd sleep in his little tree house, wouldn't he?
Yeah. But we used to work, we've got footage of our team with Campbell Bridges, and in fact, we still have a really good contact with his son. Although we wouldn't be able to do this. We wouldn't be able to get source you a strand for $9.99. That's £8 for Savrite garnet. That's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. £8 for your rarest of garnets.
Yeah.
I just love the colour. I think the colour is such a beautiful green. And you are getting this with your downloadable instructions as well, all for just £8 today. So if your order is open, pop it into your basket. Looks beautiful, mixed and matched with so many other gemstones, because it's that foresty green, isn't it? It's that beautiful,
Absolutely beautiful,
vibrant, gorgeous green colour. Hold on at that telephone line. Really busy taking advantage of our spring offerings. Absolutely beautiful at £8 today. Use the code SPRING20 to get 20% off today. Brilliant, brilliant value for money. Well done to loads of you now, adding this to your collection. Beautiful, beautiful stone. And you can use this spacers, everything you can do with some seed beads, you can do with your nuggets as well.
Such I love texture. So this as a little sort of little pockets, maybe 1 centimetre, just in between, say a bigger gemstone. Looks absolutely lovely. I make sort of well-being gemstones. This is too expensive to do that with, because I'll do it with cornelian and tiger's eye. But I'll do little stretches, and I'll put a little white pearl, like a little potato pearl in there.
Beautiful.
But I mean, you could do that, but the price of this would be far more. I say that, but $9.99. I mean,
normally it's really expensive.
it is. I can't think of it's either Cartier or Boucheron, but they designed. It was called Composition 1.
Okay.
And it was diamonds on one side, and it was Zavarites on the other.
A watch? Or
No, it was a necklace,
A necklace.
housing this great big diamond.
Wow.
It's an Angolan diamond, but they chose the other gemstone was Zavarite because it was so rare, and because this was from Angola, they wanted to keep it sort of the African.
Rare,
But I mean, this is where your Zavarite has the esteem.
It does. You won't. So you're walking up to a high street and see a garnet. You can walk into most jewellery stores and say, "Have you got any garnet there? I have something." Savarite, you need to go high end.
It's part of the garnet family, but it's
very different from a typical
It's
garnet.
unlock the vault.
It is. It's, your Cat Florence, it's your Fulgari, and your very, very high-end jewellery houses that work with your Savrites.
Yeah, so well done.
Yeah, well done. Congratulations.
Just lovely to get it as a collector's piece. To say you own a piece.
Savrite. I don't own it. I don't have any.
Beautiful.
It's amazing. Well done, and congratulations. You've just gone and done it. Now, it is Masterclass time. Is it, Roscoe? Masterclass time. We are going to be showing you how to set your beautiful connector. You get 2 strands of pink pearls, and you get your silk knotting thread as well in the project. And Suzie is going to do a fabulous demonstration for us to show you how to work with these beautiful, beautiful pieces. So stay exactly where you are as we move into our masterclass.
Hey.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. JewelleryMaker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Hello, it's Carol here. My next show is on Monday, the 26th of May, and I've got some super fun things. Look at this. We're doing some engraving. We've got a lovely set of projects that you can use to make your own personalised gifts and jewellery with. So that's in the 9, and then at 12 o'clock we've got the most beautiful sheets of inlays for putting into all kinds of jewellery really, and it comes with some blanks that you can use, but they are sheets of all different shells and mother of pearl. Look at this, they are absolutely stunning. So we're going to have a play with those. I'm going to show you how to use them, and then you can make your own inlay jewellery. So I'll see you on Monday 8 till 1. Take care.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Join us this Bank Holiday Monday on JewelleryMaker. You've got Lindsay presenting and your guest designer is Carol Vickers. Your early bird special, absolutely beautiful pinch bails. Your deal of the day, a huge deal on 3 different types of jadeite spiral donuts and strands. And 11 o'clock, your Bank Holiday Bonanza deals. It's your last chance to secure your Bank Holiday deals. Then on Tuesday, you've got guest designer Mark Smith and you've got Steph presenting. Your early bird, the return of Smoky Quartz, the most beautiful offering for you. Your deal of the day are precious metal sliding clasp bracelets in silver and in gold-plated silver, and then you've got a selection of the most amazing power shell. We'll see you on Monday and Tuesday.
Good morning, lovely Jewellery Maker viewers. Well, as you can see, we are down at the allotment nice and early to get a bit of watering done before the sun hits us. I just quickly like to tell you about my next show, which is going to be next Tuesday, the 27th of May, where I'm going to be joining Carol, Tom and the crew. 9 o'clock, it's all about last of stock selenite. So if there are any kits, bundles, projects that you've missed out on, the last opportunity to grab these amazing bargains. And then at 12 o'clock, for the first time ever on JM, a brand new pressed glass CB launch. Now you all know I'm a massive fan of super duos. Well, I'm going to be launching for the first time Super Unos. That's all I'm going to tell you about it, but it's perfect for your simple spiral designs, your capriccio bracelets, your kumihimo. They are beautiful. We've got 3 amazing bundles for you to choose from, outstanding, alongside a tutorial. So that's this Tuesday, 27th of May. Join myself, Carol, Tom and the crew from 8 o'clock. We'll see you there.
You are watching Jewellery Maker. Welcome back to our Masterclass show. I hope you're enjoying the show today. Pop us in a little message, let us know how you're doing. Are you doing anything nice this afternoon? We always tend to have a nice dinner on a Sunday.
Yes.
Do you?
We used to do roast, but Ian and I have gone on to sort of try and eat healthily and eat less.
Have you?
So we've stopped the Sunday roast because that's just so filling, isn't it? And
yeah.
I didn't realise how many calories.
Oh really? I love a good roast.
So do I.
I love a good roast. Well, I said to my other half this morning, I said, "Oh, what do you fancy for dinner?" And he said, "I really have a craving for cheese on toast."
Oh, bless!
That's what you fancy.
Oh, bless!
See, I really like. It's quite boring, but when I was younger, whenever I was poorly, my mum would do tomato soup and like an American grilled cheese sandwich. So now, like, if I ever want like really comfort food. Like that's what I fancy, but he's like, I just fancy some cheese on toast, so I might not have to cook.
Oh right, that's
which
easy.
Would be nice.
Yeah. No, Ian cooked yesterday.
Oh yeah.
So we're having it's a tomato bean and sausage, but it's Spanish sausage, so it's
Oh,
very
yeah.
spicy with tomatoes.
Oh,
Absolutely
lovely.
lovely. It's one of my favourite meals.
Yeah,
Lovely.
obviously having that tonight.
we're having that.
If you could let us know what you fancy and what you have this afternoon, so we can have a little nose.
Yeah.
Right, now let me tell you about the 2 projects, because they're very, very Suzie. They are. If you
They
love
are.
Susie's jewellery, then you're going to love these projects. So mind the fact that the gold clasp, it says there's just one picture on the photograph, but you are going to get 2 strands. So I'm going to show you the difference of the 2 strands, because one is labelled as pink, so the one that comes with the silver is pink, and the one that is labelled as gold is multicolour. So I'm going to show you the difference between the 2. These are pretty uniform pink. They're kind of the colour of Susie's suit. Very, very beautiful blush natural pink. So that's a very uniform colour matched. Then these ones, and it's a little bit easier to see in person, but you've got some pinky, some gold, some more white, creams.
Yes, you could actually ombre those if you wanted to.
Yeah, so you've got your 2 strands of pink and your 2 strands of multi. Your pink, you're going to get your silver clasp. Your multicolours, you're going to get your gold. Okay, because there's a few more with a little more warm golden colours in these pearls. So you're going to get 2 strands of multicolour pearls and the gold. And that comes with a white silk thread. Yeah. And you're going to get 2 strands of pink with the silver and your nude silk thread. Those are the projects. Now, I'm going to talk to you quickly before we get into the demonstration about, they're both on pre-order, so you can choose between, we do only have 50 of each, because these are natural pearls, so we couldn't make, more than that. There might be collectors that get both, so just be mindful of that. Now, I'm going to show you this incredible connector, because this is so beautifully made in solid sterling silver. It's like a hidden clasp, so it looks just like a connector rather than a clasp, but it is a fancy safety clasp. How amazing is that? Now, we've had this especially designed for Suzie. You've got your gemstones for your little bit of sparkle. Yeah. You've got your white pearl in the center. You've got all of these different anchor points so that you can make, earrings, necklaces, pendants, all sorts of different designs. Am I putting that on wrong? But I just wanted to show you, because this has been specially made, that we even have the CAD images. Look, this is when we had this designed, we had them all made up in CAD, because this is the thing, because it's silver, you want to make sure it's right. This is a lot of solid sterling silver, so we wanted to make sure that it was right. So those are the CAD drawings for all the dimensions, to make sure that they were, because we wanted to do something a bit exaggerated, didn't we? Not a small component or a small clasp. I'm going to just put it next to my wrist so you can see the size. It's a nice big size,
it's
right?
Absolutely gorgeous. It's definitely a statement piece, and that's why I made statement jewellery.
Shall I try the bracelet on so I can show? Also, I just really want to try it on. So you can see how it looks, because we've got it on those displays, but actually you can see if I put it on that wrist. Oh my gosh, it's amazing, Suzie. Oh my gosh. Look at how fabulous.
And this is my kind of jewellery. I mean, this is what I make.
This is so high end.
Yeah, and I made deliberately a long tassel, because my husband said to me, "Isn't that tassel a bit long for a bracelet?" I said, "No, that's
what you wanted.
I wanted it to be long, so you knew it was there."
Yeah,
the necklace has got a smaller one.
Absolutely gorgeous.
But that's what you can do.
Yeah, so you can do it with the tassel, without the tassel.
So, yeah.
But with the you can see that the tassel is connected in the middle. So there's all of these different, I'll show you all the way around so you can see. Let me just open it so I can just show you the different anchor points. So there's all these different anchor points all the way around. You can do literally infinite different ways of designing with it, right? Because there's all these different points. So if you wanted to do a tassel, if you wanted to do it this way, there's just so many different ways that you can use it. So that's the silver that comes with the pink. So that's what the bracelet is made with. This is with the pinks. And Susie's made the tassel as kind of an addition that doesn't come with the project.
But it's beautiful without it. But I'm in my element when I'm designing with components like this, and I'm thinking, right, if you were to commission me to make you
Look
something
at that bracelet.
for
Look at
sort of
those
red
pearls.
carpet, for a prom. This is, I'd probably,
A wedding or
more
something.
is more.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I love it. So, and then the necklace is exactly the same technique. So the instructions you get with both projects, you can make Susie's necklace
Absolutely.
and bracelet.
Step-by-step instructions to make the bracelet there. And if you'll see, it's simple. I mean, it's basically just beading, starting and finishing. But what I've done there is I've put the photograph of the necklace because you will need 2 kits for the necklace. Because I made a bracelet, I had enough left over to make. I used the extra pearls. I've run out of pearls completely to make the necklace. So you could, if you got 2 kits, you could make the bracelet and the pearl necklace.
Beautiful.
You could make the set. So you can do both. The instructions are there, you just literally copy the pattern on there. But really, I mean, my designs, the one thing everybody knows is they are simple to make. There's no...
They've got big impact and they look really impressive.
But it's just the components and it's just imagination, that's all I'm adding.
Beautiful, absolutely. I mean, this bracelet would look incredible if you've got a wedding to go to or a really lovely event, or if you're making for somebody else.
Absolutely.
A really beautiful
You
present.
don't have to have it on those spaces. I happen to have the 4 spaces, the 4 bar spaces. I will try and get the buying department to buy them because I know where I source them from, so I will see if I can get them sourced so that we can have them on JewelleryMaker. But you don't need to. Now I bought in another necklace, bracelet rather, to show that you don't need it. She's probably lost it now. Yeah, don't worry, I can't find it. It's always the way. No. But where it wasn't joined together, so you can have it loose.
Okay.
And you get a similar effect. It still looks the same, but it just is more freer.
Yeah, so you can do it without the
spaces. You
spacer
just add
bars.
a spacer bead.
You can do it without the spacer bars, so it's just the 4 strands.
4 strand,
yeah. Beautiful.
But I just wanted that sort of like...
So those are now available for you on your pre-orders. You can start, look at that. So you can start checking out the projects, and we are going to do a demonstration. Susie's going to show us how to do a different design, a different technique, so that you've got some inspiration for a different piece.
Exactly. Now, I'll just show you the necklace here. This is a gold one, and I love mixing my metals, and so for this one, it's actually mixed metal. So you'll see at the front, it starts off all gold. These are just gold spacer beads. And then I had the silver bar spacers. So then I incorporated sterling silver into it, just so that I made it sort of, so at the back you can see it's very sort of two-tone. Don't know if you can see that. But that is two-tone at the back there. What I love about this connector, it is the focal point. Now, I try all my jewelry on so it fits me. This will make a 13-inch. You just add all, take off. But can I just show you what it looks like on?
Wow.
That's it's just a statement. So it's for a sort of like red carpet.
Yeah, yeah.
And I just thought, well, if you're going to wear it like that, I just wanted the tassels and embellishments. So. Really easy to make any of these, and all you're going to do is, I'm going to borrow one. I'm going to borrow the gold one. I'm going to put my glasses on. You start off, I'm not going to do it with pearl knotting. Pearl knotting, different technique. Watch Alison. So you're doing, instead of adding spacer beads, you're knotting all the time. But to add on, you're just using either beading thread, fire line, I don't know why that's got in there, and always try and use the French wire. It just protects whatever wire you're using. And then all you're going to do, I'm only going to show you once, you will thread on a length for the bracelet. It's about 50 centimetres. You want more than enough. There's nothing worse than getting to the end and you think, oh, I've got a little bit. So beading thread is cheap. And then you're just going to thread through. Now on mine, I threaded on the pearl first, if I can show you, on both the designs, so that my crimp was there. That is actually, I used a round crimp and I threaded through the pearl
first.
So this is done with a finer thread than bead. I'm just demonstrating here. If you might not have, so fire line, and I would definitely use the 6 or 10 mil. £10. Don't use the £2 that I use because this is quite heavy. So use that. You can use file line absolutely perfectly, and all you would do is use it like beading thread, and you will be able to thread through your pearls with the file line. If you're using beading thread, because you might not have it, you might not be a seed beader and think, well, I've never had this before. All I've got is, you know, bog standard beading thread, absolutely fine as well, because your beading thread, you need something quite sturdy. That's what I'm saying, use a £10 because it's going to be quite heavy, so you don't want anything too delicate. So all you're going to do here, and you get the same effect, is then you just put your crimp and your crimp tube there, and then just squish it, and you might be happy with that. The effect is the same. It's just that you'll have a bit more gold at the beginning. So you're going to, and I'll just trim that off so that you can see. So you're going to do this 4 times rather. So you might be happy with those there. So that will just make that connector
before the pearl.
Yeah, you'll get more gold, and that might be the effect you like.
The one that you did the pearl with the French wire and then the crimp.
So the difference is, I'll show you here. Can you see here? I've got my French wire,
then your pearl, then your
then
crimp.
my pearl and my crimp, and because the crimps were round, they match the 4 mil. You can't tell,
No,
so you can't tell. This one I've just used a different colour, but if you imagine, then all you're going to have here, let me just put, I've run out of pearls, so these are just ones from my stash, slightly different colour and not as good quality, to be honest. There you go. So you might be happy with that effect. Can you see? So it's just whatever choice you prefer. So don't sort of think, oh no, I don't have file line, I can't use beading thread. Beading thread is perfect for this. So you would then, all you would do is thread on 4, and this is why I say it's so easy. You thread on 4 and work in sections.
And did you do it as 4 at a time?
Exactly. I did
rather than
sections.
doing one and then the other?
Yeah. And this is what I say. My tip when you're doing multi-stranded is do sections at a time. If you know the pattern, say you know, if I had a pattern like that,
matching colours. And
yeah, or there might be a bracelet and I know that is exactly that length. And I know that you might start in the centre and work that way, but always do it in sections. So do this section, and like I'll show on the instructions, as I show here, I show you the first set there, and then you decide then that you will add your spacer bead. Oh,
shall I show you that? Is that easier for you to see?
Shall I do it? I think it's upside down. Yeah, there we go. So you thread on, as I showed you here, how to thread on, then you do each section, and then for that design for the bracelet, I've said when you get here you'd add on your bar spacer. You might have a 4-bar base, it might be slightly different, or you might be a wire worker and you might be able to make one. Or you can use chain. You can use if you want to keep it sturdy, you can use extender chain. So that it keeps it together. So don't think you have to have a solid spacer bar. There are all sorts of ways. Or you can just leave it simple. So you might not have any, and you think, Suzie, I don't have that. Then all you do, where I've got the space bar here, just add another spacer bead. And then you carry on here until you get to the end.
Brilliant.
And then when you get to the end, it's just as you've started.
Finish it as you started.
I'm not going to insult your intelligence by just showing you me threading on, but what I wanted to do was to say, right, this is such a beautiful clasp, and originally when I made it and photographed it, I left it plain, and then I get back and I thought, oh, do you know what? There are so many, I don't know if you can see, little anchor points, and I thought, do you know what? I'm going to add to those. So this is what I'm going to do right now. Completely different design again, and we'll see how we go. So I'm using one of those clover leaves, and I'm mixing my metals here. So I've got a silver one against the gold. I actually love mixing metals. And I've noticed with a lot of the jewellery houses, they tend to mix their metals a lot now. And it makes it really versatile if you're sort of wearing jewellery, because you could have gold earrings and a silver bracelet and it would all mix and match. So all I'm going to do here is in the middle, there is a little anchor point, and you just literally thread a jump ring through. And this is a little sort of 4 mil jump ring, so I'd use tiny little jump rings. And the skill is just to get those across. So because we're on live TV, that is
Don't you worry about it, you take your time.
Yeah, so that you just get it across like that, and then There
You've
we
got a
go.
drop.
We've got a drop like
Beautiful.
that. And then if you
might want to do that if you feel like the tassel isn't your style, which you could do something like this, couldn't you? You could just do a simple
absolutely,
drop.
especially with these. And then I've just put a peg bail. And I was saying I was looking for connectors, but the only connector I had was these tiny, tiny little ones here that I've had it in my stash for like forever. And again, I just thought as a threes, and then there's another one there that you can just thread it through, and just thread it through. So that is the most sort of tricky part of it. When I do my demos, you think I've never made jewellery in my life, but
Don't be silly.
honestly, you on it because I'm so cack-handed, but I get there in the end. So can you see how that could look? Oh, I've put that on back to front. Typical. I'm going to take that off. Typical.
That's okay.
These things easily happen, and when they do, you just turn them around.
But like you said, it's good when you are. If we only showed the most perfect, flawless, look how easy it is, then sometimes jewelry makers might get it home and go, well, what do I do if I make a mistake? Or you might feel like, well, Suzie always gets it right every single time. You can know that actually it's very easy to just start again, move it over, turn it round.
And also when you're making this, if you're going to make it as a bracelet or a necklace, think about which is your dominant hand if you're going to add additions to that, because what you don't want is to make it upside down so that you are trying to fit it with your non-dominant hand. When I made the necklace, I realised that I'd done it upside down for me, because if I'm looking in a mirror, I use my other hand, and I was trying to do it this way and it was going all over the place. So I took it all off and put it on the other side. But can you see, just by adding a few components, I get so I want to know how this is going to look. But this is what you can do afterwards, and this is the finishing point. Now you might not like it. Like I might do this now and think, oh, I'm not going to do that. Take it all off. You might think less is more, Suzie.
Do you know what? I've just had an idea, because I love with Yamala designs, and Suzie, you may know, she's quite partial to a mala.
Yeah, I love a mala.
How many malas do you think you have?
I must have about 60 malas. Yeah. I must have. And I won't. My husband keeps saying, are you going to sell these? I said, no, these are for me.
Yeah, these are for me. I need all 60.
I wear malas all the time. I love
and they're
a tassel,
beautiful.
And I love designing.
So I always notice Suzie's malas when she wears them. I think they're just absolutely stunning. And a lot of your designs you will have interchangeable.
Yes.
So you can decide to take it off. So I was just looking at this thinking, because I like that, because sometimes I would like to wear it, but I might not want to wear the tassel. You could have a very, very fancy tassel topper, so like this. So if imagine you've made your fancy pants mala and you're going to connect it to these two, right? So you imagine your two sides of your malas going up here. Yeah. Then you do your tassel part here, and then when you don't want it to have the tassel, just take it off, and then that's the bottom of your necklace.
Yes.
And then so does that make sense?
Yes.
So you make your tassel on the top on this component,
and you can swap them over if you buy more than one.
Yeah. So I would actually do a interchangeable mala tassel.
Yeah. Clever.
Right, they're flying out already. They're flying out already. Now you're going to get 20% off today as well. So you could do.
So my version for this demo is that. So I like that. That's an alternative drop.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So,
I love it with the clover.
Yeah, so if you had it, well, put it away. So let's pretend I didn't do that. Let's put that to one side. And I'm now doing that necklace.
Beautiful.
Like so. There.
Beautiful. It's so creative. It's such a fabulous project.
I just love these connectors.
Yeah, they're brilliant. Right, we've got, so this is for the silver. So this is for your natural pinks. You've got your pink strands, 2 strands. You've got your pink silk thread. So you can do, if you wanted to do pearl knotting, you can just put it on your silk thread and create beautiful bracelets or necklaces. The photo shows just 1 strand, but you are going to receive 2, so the photo is just a little bit incorrect. And then this is your clasp, which is just absolutely
beautiful clasp,
stunning. So you can create fancy feature points on bracelets. You can create fancy feature points on necklace. You can create a fancy interchangeable tassel. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And you've got the cultured pearl in the centre there as well. Very, very vintage, isn't it?
It really is. It's sort of Edwardian in the design.
It's beautiful.
So pretty.
Really, really pretty. And the gemstones that we've used here are really good. Really high quality, beautiful stones. Is it topaz?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. There's 6 grams of silver.
That's why I think it goes with the drops, because that's quite Edwardian, isn't it? It's quite Victorian, Edwardian.
You could do that on a collar, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Or you even attach it to...
You know, if you were having that as a bracelet, just look at her big fingers all over the place. But look how that just sits.
But you could do that as a brooch as well, or
you
all
could.
sorts.
Yeah.
How gorgeous would that be as a brooch?
But there's another idea to the sort of finish of that. But this connector is just so wonderful and so versatile.
Beautiful.
So it's lovely on its own, but you know me.
I love it.
Up.
So we're doing an amazing deal for you. We don't have long left in the show, so we need to get our price down for you. It's 20% extra today. 2 strands of your natural, beautiful pink pearls that are so lustrous and pretty. There's something about pink pearls that are so
lovely,
feminine.
I just love pink pearls, and very hard to get hold of. I remember going to a concert, meeting some people, talking about pearls, and they said, oh, I'd like to get some pearls. And I happened to be wearing a pink pearl mala. And they went, are they real? And I said, yeah, you can get them in other colours. And they were like, oh, my goodness, we get spoiled. We think that everybody knows you get pink pearls.
Yeah, yeah.
But not many people realise, because you just don't see it in the shop.
You just don't see them.
Again, we're spoiled by the array of variety we get here.
They are absolutely beautiful. Right, are you ready for your price? Zara, you're in, well done. Susan, well done. Maker and Greater Manchester, well done. Karen, well done. Nicola, you're on the telephone just waiting to be answered, my darling. Shall we bring to you a spring sale, fantastic project price? 2 strands of your natural pink freshwater culture pearls, your wonderful Suzie connector, this amazing clasp that can be used in so many different ways.
Yeah.
You'll get your instructions to make Suzie's cuff bracelet and choker necklace. And
it's so easy. It's so easy.
We do only have 50 of the project. That is the only thing. We only have 50 of the project. We're under £200. How amazing is that?
I mean, the necklace itself is going to be
beautiful.
If you were to sell it, I don't know, with that amount of pearls.
I know you, Susie. You're not saying that. That's for Susie. That's one that you need
That's
to
going
keep.
to be like one of my what do you call it? Sort of models.
Yes.
You know, you could have something.
Yeah.
Like
when
this.
people say, "Oh, I love that," you say that one's not for sale.
Yeah.
Just
but
keep
I can
that
make
to
you
show it
something
off.
similar.
Yeah.
I'll order the parts in.
Right. Are we at the price? We're not done.
But you saw you wearing it. How
Yeah.
much would you charge for that? How
That'd
much do you
be
think someone would pay?
Hundreds and
That's going to be
hundreds.
sort of like, I mean, to me, it's like a £900 bracelet.
Yeah.
Because it's just so gem heavy.
Yeah.
It's definitely sort of, I've made the most of that connector, because I just think that connector deserved, and the pearls deserved, something a
really,
bit special.
Right. I don't know why we're going again. Right. Really?
Wow.
Okay. We are going to go to £50 for the clasp, £50 for one strand, £50 for the strand. That seems too low, doesn't it? You're not doing 149? Right, we are 10 minutes left on show. We've had an amazing show.
Wow.
It's been really, really busy. Should we do it? Go on then, everything you can, Roscoe. Every pound, every single pound we can out of the price. We're going to give you a 30-second warning because we're not done at 149 today. We are, and you got 20% off today. 20% off today. This is an exclusive. This has been made for Susie's project. You cannot get this anywhere else in the world.
Yeah.
This wasn't just we'll go through a catalogue and say, can I have one of those please?
Yeah.
We've had these specially commissioned 6 grams of precious metal. Yeah, and
stunning.
Just the most gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. Be as quick as you possibly can because 149 would have been amazing value. Today, you're going to get the entire project for £104.
That is absolutely amazing. For the clasp alone,
Yeah.
I mean, I've paid sort of £150 for a really sort of
Yeah.
a gemstone clasp.
That is absolutely amazing.
Wow.
That is £35 for the clasp. Natural pink pearls, £35. That is just outstanding value. The project was supposed to be 149 with you 20% off. You're now getting everything for £104. That is just brilliant. We're going to match the price with the multicolour and the gold.
Yeah.
So shop ahead on pre-order, okay? We are running out of time. Roscoe's gone, do you know what? Let's just go for it. So if you want the gold and the 2 strands of your multicoloured pearls, that is in the next auction. We're going to match the price exactly. I mean, Suzie, that's a 4-figure necklace.
It really is, honestly. And these are pieces that you could just pass down and keep that for your sort of really special occasion. Honestly, that connector, and it's easy to make. Just measure, when you're doing chokers, just make sure that you measure where it's going to sit.
Yeah.
'Cause the one thing with chokers is, especially with a connector like this, it's going to be bespoke to your neck.
Yeah.
We've all had different size necks. So,
Yeah. Make
yeah.
sure you make it. Make sure you check it as you go. And again, let us know. Please do send your makes in to the Wall of Fame because I'd love to see your interpretation. If you make something very much like Suzie's, or if you make something completely different, hold the phone lines on that. It's I can't believe, honestly, $99.99 a strand would have been good.
There is on Facebook. There's a jeweller, and they did a 4-stranded. Choker necklace, and they had a big, looked like an aquamarine. I thought that's really pretty. Looked it up. That was 220, but it was a glass and it was shells.
Really?
And base metal for £220. Base metal, shell pearls, and a glass sort of. It was just a connector. I
Isn't
thought,
that?
Honestly. This is sterling silver. These are genuine freshwater pearls.
So this is obviously what we've done the demonstration
Yeah.
with. So yours won't come with those little add-ons.
Yeah.
That's what Suzie showed you how you could interpret this and style it in different ways. But you are going to get, this is the strand that you're going to get with it. Sorry, this is the clasp that you're going to get with it in the gold. It's gold over silver. You're getting multicoloured pearls. There's a lot of pinks in here, so you could
lovely,
definitely.
yeah. Or you could
did
mix,
you mix and match?
I did, because
Right.
I'd finished this and then I thought, well, it's, I could save this for the demo, but I just thought, you know what, I'd love to make a choker necklace, a really big piece. So I just blended them in. So they're
Beautiful.
blended in.
Absolutely beautiful. So you can
Do both.
You could do both.
We'll make both.
So if you're looking to do both, or you want to get more than one of these, you absolutely can. And I really think that because it is a multicoloured pearl strand,
Beautiful.
but there's lots of pinks in here, isn't there?
And it's an exquisite pair of strands. They are beautiful, beautiful pearls.
They are absolutely stunning. Today, you are going to get the most incredible deal. Remember, we are matching the price of the silver. You get 2 strands of pearls. This is gold over your solid sterling silver, and it is matched and priced at £104. Multi-coloured natural pearls with this amazing clasp component and an extraordinary value for money. Do not miss out. Call in now to take advantage and get it home and into your collection. It is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful quality and colour.
And easy to make.
And so easy to make with. I think because this, has been made for you, this is the fancy part of it, isn't it?
It's the components are there. I just added a few spacers, and it's just starting and finishing. That's the most difficult part.
Which is showing you how to do. So
And which I showed you how to do, which is really, really easy. And I've used bead and thread. You can use wildfire. If you're using the wildfire, use the 6 or the 10 pounds because you need something quite strong.
Yeah.
You can use the silk thread, in which case you just tie a knot and then put a
the
cover
next one
over. But I would, if I was doing the The knotting, size 6 is really ideal.
Yeah.
Because you'll see the knot.
Yeah.
Sometimes with the 4, you'll have to do a double knot, I think.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. Great tips there. Brilliant tips. Congratulations and well done. Do make sure you check out on that beautiful
well done.
piece.
You will love it.
You will. You are going to absolutely love it when you get it home today. And it's on 4 split pay to make it really achievable for you. And like Suzie said, you know, lots of people have white pearls, but so few people have naturally pink pearls.
So rare, and they're beautiful. I can't sort of stress the quality. When you get it home, you'll understand. Years ago, when we started bringing freshwater pearls, and this is what the technology has changed so much, you would get ringed pearls all the time. With freshwater, they were noted by the fact that they always had rings, potato pearls, whatever, even if they're round. Now we're getting freshwater pearls that have got the lustre of South Sea.
Yeah.
They are just absolutely inclusion free. One of the things we look for are sort of pitted.
Yeah.
These have got no pits at all.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
They're absolutely gorgeous. Well, hold where you are on that telephone line, and congratulations to you. You've got lovely Lindsay tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Lindsay is going to be joining you with our lovely Carol. So 8 o'clock tomorrow, your sterling silver leaf pinch bail as your early bird. Then you're going to get engraving between the make with Carol. That'll be fun. Your spiral carved jadeite donut is coming up at 10 o'clock. I've not seen that. That sounds exciting. Amber selection at 11 a.m. And then your power shell inlay with Carol at 12 o'clock.
I've seen those makes. They are absolutely gorgeous. Carol, you've done a beautiful job on those.
You've done a gorgeous job, Carol. Well, I will be tuning in
so tune in for that.
Yeah, to see. I'll be back on Tuesday with Mark, and Wednesday we launch Susie's new collection.
I'm back on Wednesday for the launch of my Nexus collection, 3 chains.
Yeah, very, very exciting, and we'll see you later. Bye.